the bin, my Chevrolet rolling up. Sunroof open with the oldest banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hold my stunt and inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges. Briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Left vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade. Them motherfuckers threw at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy cause I am through and through. This the truth, not a rule. I'm in the pool. Push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof. Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Holding up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please, you make me smooth. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. Ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down nice and I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Cursing new shit, 4 times in a row. D's and Vo's, yeah, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Bald head, scallywag, ain't got no hairy bag, jail up. 20 inch Pirellis, roll man, think they boats, dodging all my foes, riding caddy trucks with DVDs, a flock of bras follow me from the club to play they need, knowing that's all I want, straight out the club, the rest they smelling right, the last thing on their mind is stretching up, it's going down tonight, weave in their head, weed in their purse, still cross, baby seats all across the back with clothes in the trunk, I've been known to hold my own.
One for the money, yes sir, two for the show. A couple of years ago, I'm heading and below. What's the starter? Something good. Where me and my nigga rode the martyr through the hood, just trying to find that hook up. Now every day we looked up at the ceiling, watching ceiling fans go round, trying to catch that feeling off instrumental. Had my pencil and plus my paper. We caught the 86 light on your head to Decatur, writing rhymes, trying to find our spot off in that light off in that spot, knowing that we can rock, doing the hole in the wall club. This shit here must stop, like freeze. We making the crowd move, but we not making no G's, and that's ain't true. No 1, 2 dope niggas in the Cadillac, they call us with the flaggers, balls, putting us up on the map. It's like little rock to banging. Niggas say motherfuck that flaking, they pay it. We stayin' lagging vocals, locales done. Made it with them big boys up in this industry outcast. Yeah, them niggas they making big noise, over 1 million sold to this day. Niggas they take it like they 96, gon' be that year that all y'all players haters can fight me around this bitch. Your mama and your cousins too, rolling down the strip on road, coming out slamming Cadillac cold. Me and you, your mama and your cousins too, rolling down the strip on road, coming out slamming Cadillac cold. Back in the day when I was younger, hunger, looking to fill me belly with that rallies. Bullshit, off like it was supposed to be pulled. Full of the chick, I was stone like them white boys, smoking them white girls before them blunts got croaked. Chunky passes getting thrown like Hail Marys, and they looking like Halle Berry. So fine, intertwined, but we ain't sipping wine, we just chilling on the rabbit villain. And I'm so high, smoking freely. Me, Lil B, Rick Moan and Suge, and my little brother James. Things changing the hood where I live at. Your rats know, mama, I want to sing, but mama, I want to trick, and mama, I'm sucking dicks now. We moving on up in the world like elevators. Me and the crew, we pimps like 82. Me and you like Tony. Yeah, like this, East Point, and we gone. You, your mama and your cousins too, rolling down the strip on road, coming out slamming Cadillac cold. Me and you, your mama and your cousins too, rolling down the strip on road, coming out slamming Cadillac cold. Got stopped at the mall the other day, heard a call from the other way that I just came from. Some nigga was saying something, talking about smoke something. You know what I mean? School? No, not really, but he kept smiling like a clown, facial expression looking silly, and he kept asking me, what kind of car you drive? I know you paid, I know y'all got buku of clothes from all them songs that y'all done made, and I replied that I've been going through the same thing that he had. True, I got more fans than the average man, but not enough loot to last me. To the end of the week, I live by the beat like you live check to check. If you don't move your feet, then I don't eat, so we like neck to neck. Yes, we done come a long way like them slim ass cigarettes from Virginia. This ain't gon' stop, so we just gon' continue. You, your mama and your cousins too, rolling down the strip on road, coming out slamming Cadillac cold. Me and you, your mama and your cousins too, rolling down the strip on road, coming out slamming Cadillac cold. Me and you, your mama and your
mixed with the drinking. You the big dog, who is you spanking? Police tipped off and mama don't banging. Said it was murder, but project is innocent. Later with a gas, sipping on Henderson. Rap game, man, sweeter than cinnamon. Put your mob on, who does it benefit? OG love me cause I'm a good earner. Country ride with me now with the burner. Just got out here a student, a learner. I'm a bread flipper, pancake turner. Couple them pennies to dollars. Fly like a swallow, poppin' my collar. Turner, couple them pennies to dollars. Fly like a swallow, poppin' my collar.
Cold cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them, let the propane outside, but you niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlock. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shining, yeah, I'm with the good things. Don't die, Juicy J, the building. Big shot, let's go, I'm a big shot. Rollin' weed out of gun-size Ziploc. Niggas come through thinking that it's shit, now they careers over win quicker than a TikTok. We used to slang names like a kickbox. Black 19, we don't kickbox. I remember when a nigga didn't have time, now a couple 100,000 on my wrist rock. I'm shining. Every now and then gotta remind them. I got shooters on my team like a Simon. Say you won't smoke, that's all I need to know. They can wipe a nigga nose like a Simon. Stand at the Rolls Royce roof, tell them aim for the stars, little nigga don't suck. You can never rain on my parade, my cars come with the umbrellas. I'm a top dog, can't match my speed. It's a Lamborghini, not a SRT. I ain't never met no bitch I need, and I never let a broke bitch get my weed. No way, I'm too high for your bitch, can't locate. Hey, no man, ain't never been okay. I put the squeeze on these niggas like cocaine. Let's go. Fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' on them, let the propane outside, but you niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlock. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shining, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die, big shot.
Audio tiene jugo.
Play me some pimpin', man.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow a hoe. Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck em, I stole the show. Don't run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just splurge you. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might embarrass you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in rails, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Nigga, where you been at, Ryan? Everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky bitch when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood bitches motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate it. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in rails, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho.
Can't go make you show up. I know you see this glow up. As BBL busy.
Audio tiene jugo.
Busy. I'm going in, no pity.
Play me some pimpin', man.
These niggas got me fucked up. 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 These niggas got me fucked up.
hold ya, let's up, go and get your pop gun. Must be a fool if you let the nigga go to run. Put your ass, I'ma put the cat back. You struck, niggas should've known, dog. Like they don't give a fuck.
These niggas got me fucked up. 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 These niggas got me fucked up.
If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I thought she burned me. If the first of the month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know green I'm gon' go. And I like the juice snow, sipping yak with your cat is the perfect combo. You can be a Django if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no. Don't get personal. I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a gorilla pimp. You can call me Great Babe. Knock your teeth out your mouth. Need to get your shit straight. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' high biz, I'ma slap his ass too. All that loud talking hope, need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your first, seeming that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumpin' dip, broke her leg, but I got my bank roll. Try to put a struggle up, so she got her eyes swole. Bang, you Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Cornbread, collard greens, chicken leaves on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always chicken. She can hate my fucking guts, but she loved in my pit. Mix a game with some yak, it's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want devotion. In your pussy stroking, hoe a pimp is smoking. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack a whole dome. I ain't broke the damn law, not a nigga my phone, so I broke the bitch's jaw. You done quit your damn job, then you need to start going. Boosie clothes playing checks, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring plenty cash, but you get more loot with a VIP pass. Say your ass got raw when you should've given honey. Now you get the fuck up out of here, go and get the money. Use a dummy tryna pop, homie me or get you killed. Bitch, I ain't the charge G, I'ma charge you for real. So don't get it twisted, I'm the pimp, you the beast. Need to bring the loot quick, or you get your
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Hakeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child. Ooh,
but they, I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here?
Listen, it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it.
Look out, Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Weems with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Weems on these panels and stuff. Ashton Weems is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Weems, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey man, hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ashton never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
I should
Ashton.
have been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people apparently that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had RG Kali, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet. We talk about
Mike check 1 2 2. Y'all let me know if I'm bugging in the comments real quick. If I get on a nigga ass, like, hey, we'll go ahead and drop the link in the comment. Oh shit, boy, Florida fucked up. You talking about it? Did y'all, Joshua? Did you see last night episode before she deleted it? Loud and clear. Thank you, Odie. Shit. I'm talking about it. I'm talking about Mr. Lockhart. And talking about Sapphire. How you gonna get Sapphire compliment then gonna try to I got your motherfucking ass night, boy. You done fucked up. I be Wody in this motherfucker. Oh, she talking about going to run too. I forgot all about that. Run. Joshua. Let me try to speed this up for everybody get in here and goddamn the gang get in here. I'm gonna try to roast our head by myself real quick. Hustler and Muscler. Sapphire Grace. Let me pin the link. Let me see. Ooh, boy, niggas. They ain't gonna delete the video. Boy, you ain't about a piece of shit. So goddamn me. Let me see. Okay. Let me see if I can pin it real quick. Oh, boy. Florida fucked up. They talking big shit last night. Florida, I ain't gonna go hard on you like I want to. Cause You still married, man. We give married people grace around here. JP don't wake your ass, I ain't gonna wake you. You hear me? But I'm gonna let you know one thing. JP story sound pretty similar to Thanos' story, do it not? Woo. Alcoholic. They're crazy. Let me see. Let me finish that low real quick. Mm-mm. All right, there we go. Johnson said, I saw some of it. I was in JP chat as well. Zell made JP was mad before I got there. Then when I get, I'm like, nigga, I ain't do it to be messy, nigga. I did it, you know what I'm saying? Till I got the interview. Shit, I ain't. The first time I posted it, I ain't post all of it. So I was like, let me go ahead and post the rest of it. He like, oh, okay, go ahead and do it. Yeah, you mad? Then you cool with it, man. Yeah, like don't play with my name. Y'all know something. Let me see if I can screenshot it real quick. No, I ain't gonna screenshot it. So y'all remember when goddamn JP and Flora were beefing with Fatty? Then I got to beefing with Fatty. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. I'm throwing my shots. Nigga, don't come with me. Guess who in my motherfucking comments? Come in their ass off, heavy than a bitch. Motherfucking Flora. Hey, get your damn. Well, I swear that I won't do no more smoke shows. I'm on your ass. God damn. Maddie in this motherfucker. Goddamn story. Does it ever make JP and Thanos got the same damn story? You were drunk. Motherfucker, wake up drinking. God. Oh, shit.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This cane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in the hoe.
Give my kid a little hurt.
This motherfucker.
Yo, what's good, big dog, man? I ain't come up in a long time, man. Every time you be going live, every time you be going live, I be going over to work. Next you know, your live just end. I be like, oh crap! I'm telling Hakeem, man, I need to come up, man. Not only that, I want to say you happy birthday, man, because I was going to come on your birthday live, but you ended it right when I got up to go to work. I was like, God damn! I finally caught this nigga.
I know you got about 13 jobs, bro. But you know what? I seen her sneak this in your ass last night. And we know, out of all people, if don't nobody else agree with JP, Governor Ron agree with JP.
No, to be honest with you, I kind of disagree with him. Not on the aspect of the hitting. The hitting, I think he's innocent on that, but that part. But I disagree with him on putting his business online. I keep telling him,
No.
Putting your business
I'm talking about if he say do what somebody say in the count, it's gonna be Governor Ron that's gonna do what exactly what JP say to it. You remember I used to try? Matter of fact, hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna give you flowers, Ron.
Everybody lay down. This cane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in the hoe.
Give my kid a little hurt.
What's up, nigga? What a hole in it? You got him. So you want to be on first 48 weekend? Nigga? What? Nigga, get rid of that tape. Yeah, going to jail if you don't get rid of that tape. Oh God.
We got Sapphire Grace in here.
Sapphire, find me and her finally on the panel once again. Hey, Sapphire.
We got Lily in this motherfucker.
Hey. Lily, I finally get to meet Lily. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Lily.
How you doing? Has the fire.
Hi.
Ron, this Lily, this Governor Ron.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, my
hey,
name is Ronnie Ron in the
Governor.
chat. Yeah, the governor, but my name is Ronnie Ron in the chat. So you probably see me
I
from time to
know.
time.
Yes, I have. Finally, we meet.
Yeah.
So Sapphire, did you see what happened last night, man?
I didn't see nothing. All I know is that I got a notification that you done put up part 2 of me and Jay Prince's conversation. I was like, what the fuck is Ashton up to? So
Being
I'm here to
messy.
find out what you up to. What are
Ashton
you up
being
to?
messy.
A little bit. I ain't never post a whole interview, and you know why not? Shit, I've been had it for so long. I've been had that interview stored for like 3 months.
How much I gotta pay you not to post it?
Why not? Why we can't get the truth out there?
It ain't right. It just ain't right because they jumped me. They jumped me, and that was fucked up. I mean,
Oh, okay. Well, whatever you feel gracious send this, Sapphire. I'll take it. And
no, we need to
you want.
negotiate. I need witnesses because I don't need you coming back later bringing this shit back from the grave. I need to know. I don't even remember the whole damn thing, but I know that we got into it, and I know that they jumped me. Y'all, they jumped me. Jay Prince and you know who, they jumped me.
That's
And that
some
was not
Logic.
right.
Logic.
Logic,
Oh
yes,
Lord.
yes. Jay Prince and Logic jumped me that night, and I wasn't even up there for all of that. And I done had me a gummy and a couple of beers, and I was just like, I just want to chill. And they was just doing too
They
fucking
kept
much.
coming. Oh man, Safari.
Okay,
What
that's
gummy do you have? Sophia, what gummy do you have? Jolly Rancher gummy? Which one?
look. It was
You
a
don't have
good
to
one.
answer. No comment. Yeah, no comment. Just say no comment.
So anyway, she got the discrediting Governor Ron last night, called him a weak ass and all this.
No! I saw it. No, I saw it. Somebody sent it to me. I saw it. So I went and go comment it. When the live was over, I went to her comment section and I commented. I said, "Flo, what the hell are you talking about?" I was the one that dropped Logic, and that's the reason why me and Logic had that beef going on. Remember? No, me and Logic had
You
a
know I
beef because I
remember.
dropped Logic. Yeah, exactly. So you remember, and remember, and keeping in mind, Logic even brought it over here, and we talked about it over here. So then I'm like, what the hell is she talking about?
You know I remember.
So that, but she in the live before I went and go address her, and she didn't drop the link. I would have went up there, I would have went off on her, you know, because Jay Prince, you know, that girl there, bro, that girl is trouble. She trouble.
I don't know.
It
If
be
she
lying too.
It ain't right though, because they be doing this shit when people don't know it. Y'all better tag somebody or something, or text me or something. Let me know what's going on, because I have the right to defend myself.
No, but
I did
Sophia,
tag you.
the tag is there. He tagged you. He tagged
No,
you.
he didn't. Was it after 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
I made it this
After, you know
morning.
what?
I mean,
Monday through Friday.
I made it this evening, part 2.
Man, listen, don't be catching me off guard like this. This fucked up, man.
She said I don't know about Sapphire. She saw through the bullshit a little bit, and then they got to throw a little jail. Girl, you
What
don't
she
get
said about me?
your ass.
Wait. What she said about me? Because I don't know about what she said.
She was like, shout out to Sapphire. I see she saw through the bullshit, but I don't know if Sapphire just trying to get her channel up because she ain't got no subscribers and yada yada yada.
Yeah,
You heard that shit last night, Ron?
Yeah, she did. The live is there, Sophia. The live is there. It's on her
No,
channel.
she deleted it, Ron.
You know why she deleted it? I told you because I went in on her asking a comment.
Oh, okay.
And you know she's watching.
Right.
She's
okay,
watching.
because I ain't got no hate for. I don't have no hate for Flora whatsoever, and I'm not trying. I don't give y'all. If y'all haven't noticed, I really don't give a fuck about the channel. I just do what I want to do when I feel like doing it. It is not that serious. But God damn it, y'all! I don't like fighting with women at all. I'm all for the girls. I really am. Whether whether you're wrong, I try to say you're wrong. But y'all, I don't like fighting with the girlies at all. And that night with that Jay Prince thing, that shit was. Y'all know I had some words about that. That shit was flawed. Jay Prince was saying some things, and you could tell there was, there was more going on than what he was saying. And she was not here to defend herself. So, shouldn't really be no speaking on it unless she in the room too.
But she
How I
was
feel.
doing Governor Ron. Let's be honest. One Florida doing a whole lot of side talking and making subliminal,
Yeah,
walking
yeah.
around with title "Sweet Home
Ashton, all you
Alabama."
care, all Ashton, y'all know, all Ashton cared about is that girl got away with the hot dog stand money. That's
I
all
already know
Ashton
he
cared
keep
Yeah,
about.
talking
She
about that.
got the
He
hot
keep
dog
talking about that.
stand
He said that
money.
every time. He even put
He
that
was
in
yeah.
the
like,
comment section.
he was like, she got the hot dog stand money.
Lily, do you not hear that? Do you not hear Sapphire celebrating somebody committing theft or property? Do you not hear this,
What?
Lily?
I hear.
Ashton
See, Lily
crazy.
mutual. I know I call her
Lily
Lily.
do not side with him. No, that girl was his wife. That was his wife at the time. That was their money together. And if it was just hot dog stand money, then that was her money too. After all you cared about was the money.
Yeah, Ashton, he
I
did.
said,
He was very adamant about the money. He said, "How much did she take?" He kept asking Jay Prince, "How much did she take?"
where that
She
money,
took
Lashandra?
$50. She got the $50 from the hot dog stand. That's all Ashton cared about. I
Uh,
just want to talk about the money. That's all he kept saying. I don't care if he beat her or not. I just want to talk about the money. Did she
no,
give his money?
I ain't say that. We know she took Governor Roy. Let's be honest. How many times did she take Jay Prince Cash App tag out of his own bio of the show and put her Cash App up there?
Well, I mean, that one
That
I do
was
not
his
know.
wife.
I don't know about that one. But I know the aspect of Jay Prince always talking about she taking the money. Cause he mentioned it on the live show. You're like, yo, she took my money today. I was like, what are you doing?
Where that money, Lashandra?
How much money we talking about?
Boy,
Goddamn,
I'm in
not even
tears,
hot dog
man.
stand money. Hot
Hey,
dog
boy,
money.
I'm
Oh,
in tears.
how much money we talk? Lily, you good at math, ain't it?
He said, you good at math? Well, how many? I guess it
Lily,
depends how many days you work the hot dog stand. So if you work 3 days out of the week,
three days out the week. It's 4 weeks. It's 4 weeks in a month.
3 days out the
okay, but it
week.
depends
How
on how much
many
you made.
hours?
How much you made? Yeah, how much you made
How
that
many
out
hours
though.
did he work those 3 days, and how much he make an hour?
On top of what they call it, housewarming gift presents.
Nah, nigga. We
Oh,
talking about the hot dog stand money. We only talking
Exactly.
about the
He
hot dog
added
stand
stuff.
money.
I can't add stuff.
No,
We being honest,
no,
is we not?
we just talk about the hot dog stand money. Come on now.
Okay. How long were they doing shows out there while they were doing hot dog shows? Ron.
I don't know
No,
how many
but
hot
the show
dogs I
didn't.
saw
The
sold.
show don't. Yeah, because you talking about the hot dogs thing. You can't go to the show now. You can't do that. That's outside.
That's different. Content and the hot dogs being sold is different.
Did you say you make $1,000 a night almost?
I think he
Was
did
he
say that.
now?
I think he did mention that though.
What?
Like $1,000.
Oh
Jay Prince,
yeah,
you looking for another wife? He need him another wife. I ain't trying to give him no babies, but if he making $1,000 a night, you know.
No, because remember Jay
three.
Prince, he used to be at a very hot spot, like by the clubs that got like
Hmm.
had a lot of people going into it. So I know he was making money. He was banking.
Three
He
times a week.
He need to sell turkey legs. I'm telling y'all, them turkey legs after you get out the club is what make you the money.
No, hell no, those wings. Those
I don't want
wings.
no big
Yeah,
ass turkey leg. Lily, what you
man, them
want
damn
when you
turkey.
get out the club
Wings and
and barely
fries.
open your eyes up?
Chicken.
See,
Chicken.
Want me a
chicken.
big ass turkey wing. I get that turkey wing and some fries, and I'll be good for tomorrow morning and tomorrow afternoon.
But them turkey wings be too big, man. But we want those small wings, man. We trying to sober up.
Man,
Trying to
I
hit
love
somebody over the
it.
head with that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
for real. And Tampa do got them good turkey wings. They
We
do got
done
them good
laugh.
turkey
We get
wings.
back to add the money up.
Her turkey
Yeah.
wings is just pork leg.
That's what it looked like, don't it? When I saw that video, I was like, oh shit, that's just a little ham thigh. But I don't care. It still tastes good.
No, but look at Sin Seven comment. Actually, she even put it. He worked 3 days out of the week. He did. He worked 3 days out of the week. I think Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Oh,
Yeah,
that nigga worked 3 whole days, 3 days.
yeah, but he was banking though. The area he was in,
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
it was nice.
Okay. All right.
He was doing his thing though. He was doing his thing. But how much he took, I don't know. Only he could talk about that. I don't know.
complicated. Why are we still talking about this so many months later? Because Ashton want to know where the money went.
Yeah, I actually want to know where the money at. And he had to show that content. He had to show that content. Jay Prince mad at him too. He said, I'm mad at you. Why you had to go back? He said, I'm over this. Ashton had to be messy.
Ashton, that is the truth now. All of us, I've been just laying low, just dealing with my shit, worried about America falling apart and everything and us going back into slavery. And you gonna put this shit up here and I'm like, this nigga here done pulled me out of the fucking closet. Why, Ashton? Messy. Because Ashton, messy.
Say, y'all know Ashton.
I ain't seen you in a minute.
I've been just doing my damn thing. I'm worried about America falling apart, figuring out what we gonna do next. What's the revolution? What's gonna happen?
That's how he summons you, Sophia. He had to get mad.
He did. I was like, damn, I thought I was over the fuck shit, but here this nigga go. Ashton.
That's how he ensure your presence. He get messy.
Oh, Jesus. I rebuke you, Ashton. I rebuke you.
I'm just, Lily, ain't I been looking for Sophia?
Yeah, you have though.
You just had to use reverse psychology.
Yeah, bring back the old past. To bring her back.
Yeah.
Ashton, it wasn't until today that I realized that I missed your birthday and everything. Listen, none of that shit was intentional. It's just that I'm real serious about this shit right here, and I'm worried about keeping America
great again.
Whatever the fuck we're doing. And
my feelings hurt.
Don't be feelings hurt. I catch up. Lord have mercy. Listen,
she thinking about America. I said you're trying to make America great again.
I want to spend time with my family and Sapphire and Logic both missed the party.
Ashton, all you had to do is Sophia, it's my birthday. That's all you had to do, nigga. You didn't have to be like, I'm gonna pull up all your drunk tapes and I'm gonna blackmail you and
drunk tapes.
Drunk tapes.
What?
All you had to do is say Sophia, it's my birthday, and I was like, oh, boo boo, and you would have been good. Why? Ashton?
No, that night she went on Jay Prince. He was drunk.
He was trying to revenge.
She was drunk. Oh my God.
Yeah, go watch. You can go watch it. Ashton posted up, and I watched it. Everybody watched it.
I know she had some wine, but I think she was drunk.
I'm sorry, Sapphire, but it was a good debate though. You can't lie. That was a good debate between the three of y'all. It was
unfair. I was drunk and high, and I was up against two misogynistic niggas. That's not fair.
That wasn't fair.
Three. I might as well say three because Ashton kept saying, what Ashton say?
To be fair.
To be fair. That's what you always say. He said that when he only said that when you're about to take somebody's side.
I think I'm pretty neutral, honest. If y'all want to be, if you want to take it there.
No, because you know you want to agree with the other person's side. You just trying to clean it up a little bit.
Ashton, don't lie.
I be trying to be even.
You be trying to instigate.
Ashton is messy.
Lily, speaking of mess, how much you add up from $3,000 every night for 3 nights a week? Hold on, let me see this. Oh shit! Give me 1 second. Make sure this works.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in the old fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the old. He my cousin, Lil Harold. What's up?
My cousin, Lil Harold.
I be wounded.
It's in the building.
I'm gonna drop this here. Y'all ain't finna be up here jumping Ashton. That ain't Ashton fuck. That was some good pride. That was some good pride motherfucking content right there. That was some good pride content right there. And we do miss you, Sophia. Welcome back, baby. How you doing? What's up, Lily? What's up, Hustling Muscle? Ryan?
What's good? I'll be willing.
Y'all ain't finna be up here. Y'all ain't finna be up here jumping Ashton now. That was some good prime being footage right there.
To be fair, we just giving him back his same fucking medication. To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair, her drunk ass better watch what the fuck she say.
To be fair, I ain't drunk yet, but I'm about to go get me a gun.
I ain't talking about you. See,
we talking about FLORA. See,
Oh, I'm guilty.
see,
I'm guilty. You
ooh.
see, I'm guilty.
See, and Whoa there and run. Don't Thanos and JP story both sound alike.
It
I didn't
sure the
finish it.
fuck do.
I didn't watch the beginning.
Drunk
I didn't watch the beginning of Jay Prince story though. That's the problem. Cause when I hit on it, he was about to end it. So I didn't really see the whole thing. So what happened?
Hey, you know what? I'm saying, Ash. I'm saying that nigga ain't
Go
peed on her.
ahead.
She peed the bag and she was drunk.
The part I came in when you said Thanos was in the chat. Thanos was there.
No, you know Dano used to be over here a lot. So we were talking in the back chat back then. Dano told me a lot. Dano, you know what? Let me ask you, bro. Did you know Flora Ben couldn't get a job in her goddamn degree?
I heard about that. Yes, from Raw B, which did a content on Flora. Shout out to Raw B. That's why I heard about it.
I ain't you say no name.
Yeah.
No,
Raw B straight up said I don't like Flora. She said it straight up. So I don't think she cared if I mention her name.
That is not funny.
Why y'all so messy?
We ain't messy. No, messy is when you gossiping. Messy is when you gossiping and spreading
it's on Raw B channel.
Messy is when you gossiping and spread misinformation. We dropping fashion balls and tea over here.
Factual action.
Y'all just
It's a fact.
When the truth became messy. When the truth became messy.
Because
no accountability. No accountability.
Over here, and I'll be
Hey, Ashley, but you see how women be biased, so women be the first one to say, you know, if Ron said, they would say it straight up, Ron said this and this and that.
Don't even try that. I don't be trying to be messy with nobody, for real. I really don't.
I like to keep my energy neutral. And that keeps
nothing.
I don't like turning up on people. The last time I turned up on somebody, it was by accident, so I had to chill.
Okay, should be happening. I mean, too many people talking at one time and shit.
Yeah, I ain't got time to keep giving y'all my energy like that.
Y'all really say
I ain't no firecracker.
Y'all really say Flora, but I was finna cook her ass, boy.
You better wait till I leave. You do that after I'm gone. I just come up here because
I mean you can cook shit. I don't know her, but I was just asking.
So Lily, I think you came around the time that JP and Flora were getting into it, and Cuban and the rest of the Alizé, they was on Flora ass. So you always say you would slap a hoe for Cuban. This your chance to shine, man.
Oh shit! I have to slap her. Oh shit!
Ashton, how did you learn to be so messy? Who taught you this skill?
My mama.
Watching this, I knew I was gonna say that. I was just about to say that. His mama.
You blame your mama. Everybody blame their mama for every damn thing.
Yep.
Learn from
by example, not by words.
Somebody taught him.
Learn from the best of the best. You hear me? Let me see. Ashley is making America messy again. Let me see. It's getting sticky and sticky. So y'all think
that's my song right now. It's been coming up on my playlist a lot.
What song?
What, Tyler? It's getting sticky?
Oh. CN7 said Flora worked at the courthouse before she moved and now a prison.
A prison?
Anybody want to tell before I hurt her feelings?
Nah, you go ahead. Flora was working at a court because remember Flora, I think she's from Boston. So she was working at a courthouse before. But then when she moved with Jay Prince, it's hard to find a job over there in Milwaukee.
Oh wow, my mama from Milwaukee. Look, y'all, it's not. I just think it's not fair because the way y'all be talking out here in these manosphere spaces, y'all be blaming the women for everything. And she did the right thing according to what y'all been saying. Get married, blah, blah, blah. But that man admitted he wasn't even looking for no wife for like love or nothing like that. He was just looking for a worker.
No, but you gotta
Somebody
understand something, Sophia. People do, but Sophia, you gotta understand something. Sometimes people do stuff for content. Doesn't mean they really believe what they're saying is true.
And Sapphire, LYI, I was gonna say Africa. Flora wasn't trying to get married neither. Flora needed a place to go. That's what y'all don't do. Okay.
She was at a place.
I don't
Flora
know.
needed
I kind of disagree. I disagree. I disagree with that. Action. I think a lot of women in this space are looking for someone to settle down with. That's just my personal opinion.
Ron,
Flora,
I don't know, but she's doing just fine.
Flora needed a
subscribers. She's got people watching her
don't
lives.
don't boss subscribers Sapphire.
No, they subscribe to those organic. Those organic because people like crime stuff. She talk about crime shows. Those are real.
If she was getting 27,000 views, she'd be up there with Casanat right now. Make it content.
No, because when you do vertical live, I'll tell you about that later, Ashton. Vertical live is different. It's totally different. It's a whole different algorithm. Like I'll tell you later if you want to learn about it. Vertical live is totally different. It gives you a different spectrum of audience. So, like for example,
I know about vertical. I'm finna get a control to Lily and let her start doing verticals on there since she like to talk.
You should. I think you should because they bring a different audience.
Using women for their labor can't do shit.
Nobody gonna give her a cut, right? Ashton, tell her you gonna give her a cut.
He sure
We're a team. What
there you go.
Saying?
There you go, Sophia. She getting a cut.
How much? Oh, wait, what?
We're a team. Whatever she make that night, she can pay her cash app in there and just break me off whatever. I don't give a damn.
No. How much she get for her labor and making that shit go live and everything? Because you only pushing a button.
95%.
Oh, okay. I heard it, Lily. He said it right here. It's a contract.
95%.
95%.
Fire my man.
You get the 5%. You get the 95. You get the 5%.
Ron, when have you ever seen me be stingy?
No, he get 5%. She get 95. He just
Ashton paid. He paid his people. He pays.
He just.
I just been fucked up with this new job. Nigga ain't been getting paid and shit. I was paying Cammy. Motherfucker go around and say I wasn't paying her. Nigga, I was dropping their bread off.
I've been seeing Cammy's little video show up on my TikTok. She
Me too.
Little thing.
What could have been.
She's very virtual too. She know how to do that. Those effects. She do good at that. So I'll be watching her when she be doing those effects. She do real good with them effects.
Oh no! It seemed like she had a little bit more fever and style when she was over here. What y'all think?
I think she had a little bit more freedom. I think she had more freedom over here, and I feel like she's being pimped right now. But y'all don't put that on the record.
Okay, I won't screen record it.
Too late.
What are you talking about?
Wait, I'm not gonna do it. You already did it.
Clip the incense.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah. It seemed like she had more style. She had a little bit more confidence when she was over here. But I'm gonna let that ride. We'll talk about that later.
Ashton,
y'all talking about. All right.
No, Ashton, you're right, and I think that ladies, if you're I'm gonna say this because I don't mind being madam. If y'all decide that you want to take things into your own hands, and I would gladly be your madam, and I'm not gonna rob you or anything like that. I'm a woman too. I'm just saying. But if you're gonna be pimped out, you might as well let another woman pimp you out, okay? Because we understand each other. Why? Why would you let a man make money off of you in that way? Okay.
I never understood that either, Sophia.
We gonna take care of you at the end of the day. We give you protection.
Lily, you gotta understand. We stop. Lily, I'm gonna give you a show that's about pimping and hoeing. It got Method Man in it. It got that new girl that's on that new Samuel L. Jackson TV show where Samuel L. Jackson lost his memory. Her. It got a couple more motherfuckers in there, and them pimps were saving their lives.
No,
I'm saying we gonna protect you,
y'all. If you need protection, we can protect ourselves. We don't need to be selling our pussies through men. That's crazy. If they was
Yeah.
meant to have one, then they would have one. They ain't got one for a reason.
Yeah, I
So
never
But
understood
think
why
about
you
it.
needed
Think
a
about it,
man
Sapphire. A
to.
man can overpower you. Can overpower you if he want to.
now
You
y'all
just
can't. No,
hire a
y'all
man
can't.
to
No,
be
y'all
your
can't.
Sapphire,
bodyguard,
all
not your
that's doing is
pimp.
cutting out the
Ain't
middleman.
nobody.
You just
No,
pay a man to be your
They still gonna
bodyguard.
sell it. They still gonna sell
You
it.
you know what I noticed, and I'm gonna be honest. Y'all remember when Pimps was in the game? It was a lot of women were scared to be called a hoochie mama or be called fast or a lady of the night. Now Pimps out the game, everybody on OnlyFans.
No, Pimp's still in the
Mm-hmm.
game. A lot of them girls on OnlyFans are getting pimped
Oh, they're
out.
still
What you
out
mean,
there.
are there
Ashton?
still
Some of
pimps?
them.
There's still pimps
Yeah,
out
they still pimping. Yeah, still pimps out
here?
here.
Pimping
Who's still
game
pimping?
ain't dead. That's for sure.
Them girls on the OnlyFans, they be getting pimped out.
Pimping
That's why I'm
Well,
trying to
ain't
get
because
on
they
one of
don't
them
want.
OnlyFans
No,
content
that's
it's
creators.
a
not.
website.
Now,
It's shipped
okay,
out.
People
I
that
can agree with that.
music.
Yeah, they
Somebody
getting
got
pimped out,
music.
Sapphire. They getting pimped out bad. Even in the strip
That
club,
is
they getting pimped
horrible.
out.
That is horrible,
Hey,
ladies.
Pimp
You ain't
C,
got to be
hey, Pimp C
pimping.
predicted it. Pimp C predicted it.
Yeah,
Pimping
No,
ain't
Sapphire. I
ladies,
dead.
went
It's
to
a
a
you
strip
ain't
club
long-term
one
got to
time.
way
Her
up.
pimp was right there. Her pimp was right there. He said, "Yo, you want my girl?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm good, homie." Yeah, they doing. Yeah,
no,
Be
if they
love.
ain't got no pussy, should nobody be pimping a pussy but a pussy with a pimp? You know, man, only women should be pimping other women. Ain't no
Be,
way a woman should be letting a man pimp her.
be
This
love
a
said who?
business.
Be love said who pimping Kimmy Sapphire? LOL.
Oh, I ain't saying nobody's pimping her for sure or nothing like that. I'm just saying that if she needs some management or some direction or whatever, she should turn to a woman. And I would hope that she would be wise enough not to turn to any men for any guidance in that direction. But we're here for you, girl. If you know
100%.
if you want to maximize your possibilities or whatever. I don't know how to say.
That
I'm
shit
not a
so
pimp.
inside for me, though.
I'm not a pimp. I'm just saying I aspire to be one. since everybody
Be,
need a pimp, goddamn.
be love said, come on now, Sapphire. Don't be scared.
Be love. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something, Ashton. You know what? You got some hating ass. Look, be love, not you. I don't mean this towards you because you a sweetheart. But Ashton, you got some hating ass followers. I swear to God, you do. We is not a family over here.
Ooh, give me some names,
Put some
Sapphire.
We is
addresses
not a
on
family
there.
over here. Listen. Your little squabble crew done called me old and all kinds of shit. They be like, we don't want to hear what the fuck you talking about, and all kinds of crazy shit, Ashton. Your little squabble crew they tough. They tough. And I'm like, all
Sapphire,
right, well, let y'all rock.
be honest. To be fair, now you was attacking us first. We were talking
Listen,
about
I ain't talking
politics,
about that. Yes, and I was talking about politics because everything's about politics, but I'm not gonna
and,
go into
and you
all of that
and you
right now
said we
because I don't want to hear nothing
dumb.
about that. But guess
You
what?
said we
When
dumb and
y'all
we should be able to vote.
listen, Ashton, listen. When y'all dumbasses need some help
See,
and you want to get off the plantation, you can come to mine. Okay, that's all I'm saying because the shit's happening for real. It's happening. I'm just trying
Well,
to
she ain't
keep
gonna have
this
to
a
get off
healthy
the
game.
painting.
Okay,
She just wanted to
oh
switch
no, y'all don't
masters.
want to hear it. But I'm just saying because they need to be led by somebody, so they might as well be led by a black woman. And so, like I was saying about the same thing about pimping, if you need to be pimped, girl, if you need to be pimped, right here, right here. I'm total feminist. I ain't fucking nobody. Been growing that shit out for years. I mean, I'm real. I'm really in this. I ain't fucking no dicks or nothing. I ain't. You need a pimp? I got you. I got you.
so I want to get back on the question because it seems like y'all run. So y'all saying y'all don't think Flora needed was trying to find other people to move in with before she moved in with JP. I'm just curious.
no, because
I
the only person she dated was Thanos. She ain't date nobody outside of Thanos. That was it.
that don't mean she
JP was a
dated.
shocker. Go
So
ahead.
so 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 you don't think she was trying to move in with nobody else but JP? Run.
No,
You notice I keep asking the question.
I think what happened.
Hey,
This is
didn't
my
she?
personal
When she
opinion.
about to go get her passport?
When she
No,
about to
Floyd's an
when she about
American,
to go
and she know.
when she about to go to Fatty?
That's what I said. When she about to go get her passport?
No, but I thought she liked the fatty. I think she liked the fatty. I don't think she was
Uh,
like to move in with fatty. No,
if you like somebody, you move in with them, don't
no, I think she was really in love with Jay Prince. That's the difference. You get what I'm saying? If I like you, I'm gonna fly to you. If I love you, I'm gonna move in with you. That's what she did. She really loved Jay Prince, and I think she fell in love with those kids too as well. I think that was what happened.
I think she saw she could take them subscribers, like I said, from jump and get a little money out that hot dog cart.
Ashton, that ain't no money. What the fuck are you talking
How,
about?
Sapphire, the man literally said that she could take that money and he don't care about it. He said that
Ashton,
y'all didn't
it
hear
ain't no
that part.
money. It ain't no money.
$1,000 a night for 3 nights.
Man, if that's what
Well,
he
it
been
depends.
doing,
It depends on the night. Cause
stop.
some days you gonna have slow nights, so it depends on the night. Now, if you have good nights, then yeah. But then when it comes to the food truck, you do have slow nights.
I'm telling you. I mean, I'm sorry. You got to have a better game plan than that. Like that hot dog stand can be your side hustle or whatever. Well, one of your side hustles, but that cannot be the number one way you take care of our family. Not no fucking hot dog stand. No.
Hey,
What?
did y'all hear about Detroit flooding and then that shit froze? Is that real?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it did. It flooded. Yeah,
That
it
shit
flooded.
was wicked. I saw the
Yeah, that's
video.
scary.
That was
What the hell?
wicked. Oh my God.
Yeah, it
That's
flooded and then it froze because it's cold. It's crazy. Yeah.
Yes.
whoa,
And then
wow.
imagine
The
you were
world's about to
sleeping when it
reset.
happened.
The world's gonna reset. It's coming. It's coming.
But Ronnie, like, what do you think about them shutting down all these government offices that handle that kind of thing, and the shit's still happening? I mean, we got a lot of shit happening right now,
No,
and
no,
people are gonna
we
be needing
do.
FEMA.
But the
Are
thing
you
is that
talking
we
about?
do.
Are you talking about?
We do.
You talking about FEMA who just donated $75 million behind Trump back to the New York immigrants and fire? That's what you talking about.
Exactly. Exactly. That
Y'all
what
better,
that's about
y'all
to tell
better
some
stop
fire.
all
They
this.
didn't really do nothing for the American
No,
people.
y'all, stop. No, listen, y'all, listen. That is all propaganda. They are telling you that because they want us to be facts against each other. But I ain't gonna get into politics. I'm just letting you know that that really is a lie. Okay, that is a lie. But when it comes down to the FEMA thing, y'all know, Ronnie, you live here in Florida. It's a very serious thing. When these fucking storms hit and our roofs get destroyed and all kinds of shit happen, we need FEMA to swoop in here right away. And right now, we have other states that are going through other things, not hurricanes. They're just going through flooding, flash flooding, that they can't even prepare for that shit. That's not something they can even predict is going to happen. And it has happened, and they still shut the government down and said, we're not going to give those people anything. So now what? The only difference we have right now, besides when Biden was in office, is that they're not going to publicize it. Like before, the media was free to show you everything that was going on. But since Trump has taken office, they have made sure that only what they want you to see is what you see. I mean, I get my news from the rest of the world, okay? But right now, you better believe there are people who are out there suffering who can't get the help that they need because the news is not allowed to report on it because of the administration we have right now. And they've cut government funding to help those people get the help that they need. So it's bad, y'all. This is not okay. Oh shit, Brownie said, Ashton, that's not even smart. What was she talking about?
Yeah, what was not even smart, Brad? I'm listening. Governor Ron, how long would you say Brownie been Black House?
About 2 years. Remember, a lot of people follow Anton. Remember, a lot of people was following Anton. Then from Anton, everybody followed Jay Prince, and then from Jay Prince,
Listen, Ronnie, I've been Black House for a minute now. This is the thing. I be like shadow watching over there, cloud watching and everything. I've been supporting him. Oh my God. Even when he's the most foul, I'd be like, okay, I'm going to support Black channels. But really, Jay Prince be really going too fucking far. It's getting to the point where I'm going to have to cut myself off from some of these niggas that's really like going way too fucking far. This is ridiculous. And I've been trying to support all Black channels. But if you are a Black Trump supporter or you a woman beater or any of that shit like that, I cannot continue to support you, y'all. That's foul.
I didn't see him beat no woman.
But
Brownie,
Brownie, you was over there in the Fight Club. That's Anton channel. That was Anton channel.
She said she was.
Anton created a Black House. No, but I agree with
Yes.
you, Sapphire. I unsubscribe from a lot of people's channel too as well. That's why you don't see me as much.
I mean, it's dead. I'm dead ass serious. Like I had to go through my fucking PayPal and all my shit and be like, oh shit, I gotta unsubscribe to some people because they don't care about what's right or wrong. They're just sticking to an ideology, and it's like sometimes it's dead ass wrong, dead ass. I can see if it's a middle of the ground kind of thing, but sometimes it's just dead ass wrong. It's like, damn, I can't keep supporting that shit right there. I just can't. And my brother was telling me that he know who and look, my brother's from the middle of Alabama. I'm talking butt fuck Egypt, like red clay dirt, Alabama, okay? He knew who the fuck Anton was, and he was like, that's a fuck nigga. That was one of the first things came out of his mouth. Do y'all understand when I tell you my country ass brother say that's a fuck nigga? That means some shit, okay?
I do not. We do not. The Shiesty Avengers do not agree with Sapphire Grace thoughts, Anton Daniels.
Okay, well, I will put my face on camera for this one, Anton. Use a fuck nigga.
To be fair, she said, "Oh shit, never mind."
You know, Ashley gonna cut that out. He gonna crop that.
Your ass ain't gonna cut it. He gonna do all that. I don't care.
I ain't gonna cut a goddamn thing out.
It's like we cannot abandon who we really are as a people and start believing the white supremacist bullshit. Okay, it's one thing if you're just getting ahead. Go ahead and get ahead. Do whatever you got to do, even if you're selling out. And I don't respect you for selling out. But it's a whole different thing when you know better and you are leading people astray. That is flawed. That makes you a whole fuck nigga. And he knows he's being a fuck nigga. And he's just getting ahead and he's leaving everybody else behind and leading people astray intentionally. He's a fuck nigga.
Oh no, Sapphire. I kind of agree with some of Anton's points.
I know.
And wait a minute, hold on. Let me explain it because maybe you didn't hear the stuff that I heard, so I'm gonna give an exact definition.
I watch just about every one of Anton's videos because I be hoping, I be looking for some redemption.
Well, let me explain. Anton, when he defined black culture as trash, he said the reason why he said that is because a black person is not the first person that helped him out. It was a white person, and the fact that the fact that he even say that is like y'all want him to be like, oh, black people supported me first. No, if a white man helped you, a white man helped you. And
okay, so Ashton, let me tell you this, all right? And I don't never hide this from anybody. Y'all, I take care of children for a living. White people line up and put themselves on my waiting list so that I can raise their children until they go to kindergarten, okay? That don't mean shit. What you just said about Anton don't mean shit. I'm the first person to teach these white children, right? But they still turn out to be white supremacists. It's not about that. It's about so fucking much more. You have to have more loyalty to your people and if you're going to get some kind of benefit from interacting with the others, then go ahead and get that and then bring it back to your own. But don't think you're better than what we are when what we've been through, considering y'all. I know a lot of y'all younger folks don't know what we've been through because they've hidden that shit from you, and they are doing a very good job right now of trying to hide a whole lot more from you. But you need to recognize what your ancestors went through just so that you can have the freedom to sit on a fucking podcast right now and speak the way that you are right now. Period, okay? And I'm going to tell you, if they will let me raise their children, if they would let my ancestors breastfeed their children and all this other shit, then we can't be the sorry motherfuckers that they saying we are. They know so much more than what they are putting out there to us, okay?
That's what I've been saying
out there is that negative shit. Y'all got to think about that. There is nothing more intimate than a woman sharing her breast milk with a fucking child. And then white folks wanted us to feed their children.
Yep.
Y'all got to think about that shit.
Yella in this motherfucker, and B-Love said, "Are you a black supremacist though?"
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, because she's a black nationalist. Yeah.
Am I a black supremacist?
Yeah.
Is there such a thing? But yeah, if there's to be named such a thing, then hell yeah, I'm blackity black, y'all. I'm black supremacist all the fucking way. Yeah.
Yeah, she black everything. Yeah, black everything.
I disagree. disagree. Well, I mean, not saying I disagree because how you feel, how you
No, I
feel,
disagree too because I think Anton does
which
everything for
I
content.
accept. But
He does it for content.
at the same time, if I feel like a white person reached out to me over my brothers and sisters and mother and father, then I'm gonna give that white man credit. He believed in me more than my own family did, and I
No,
can't.
no, Ashton. They'll
You,
pretend to
you, you
believe in
can't
you and
you can't
everything to
deny
get
it.
everything they can to you.
South
No,
Sapphire, you
Ashton,
can't deny that. Sapphire, you can't deny my point. If that's the first person that believed in me, a white man, I'm gonna shout it out to the rooftops. Oh well,
okay,
if you
shout it
don't
out
like
to
it,
the rooftops. Yeah,
if
and
you
then
don't
when you
like it,
learn more about your history and everything, you got to think about what has been done to us, Ashton.
Them
I mean,
infiltrators.
systematically, they have tried to erase everything about us and replace it with them. Every single thing. If they had their way, we wouldn't exist. If they had their way, we would be nothing at all. But we're the only reason that this shit even exists at all. We are really the only reason that any of this shit has any meaning. They cannot do any of this without us. If you ask Chat GPT what social media would be without black people, that shit goes blank because we are every fucking thing. We bring life and
Y'all better watch
flavor and
Interstellar.
okay, tell them we bring everything, and because we've been so conditioned and stripped of our fucking humanity, of our culture, of our ancestry. We've been stripped of every fucking thing. So it's so easy for us to go along with white supremacy. There are so many black white supremacists right now that the shit is scary. It's almost like, why even fight against it? Why even try to fight against it? I fight against it because I want something better for my children and for my children's children. But this shit is crazy. Y'all niggas really are confused out here. Like, you think
Man.
they like you? You think they care about you? Man, they want you gone. They want you eradicated. And if you are not eradicated, then they want to take from you what they can take from you and profit off of that. Period. Like all this shit that's happening right now, which is crazy. Because if y'all remember reading about all they ever let us read about is little Ann up in the attic and the Holocaust and everything, right? But when it really comes down to it, y'all, we are living it right now. We are actually living it right now. We wonder, how the fuck did slavery happen? How the fuck did this happen? Did we sell each other out and all this other shit? Yeah, a lot of us did sell each other out. A lot of us did. And we're doing it right now today. You can look back right now and see what's going on and know exactly how we got in the position that we are today as black people. Because we let somebody else who didn't know better, who didn't know any better, all they knew is that we were doing better than what they were. And they want to take whatever the fuck we had and use it to their advantage. And that's what they've been doing over and over and over again. And we just keep buying into it and
Keep
helping
giving
them
out them
out.
cookout passes to the
This
infiltrators.
shit is crazy. It's crazy.
yeah.
They don't have anything without us. And here we are just steadily handing it over. We had niggas saying, I can't wait for it to go back to Jim Crow. We're going back there very quickly, guys. I know a lot of y'all are not paying attention to the shit that's going on.
No, but
The
so far you
ladies,
got, but historically speaking, Jim Crow wasn't really too bad for black people because black people had a lot of businesses at the time because everything was segregated.
Shit, all them lynchings that was going on.
right?
No, get what I'm saying. Everything was segregated. Black people
We
had
got
their
one
own bank,
Right.
own
Okay,
dentists,
so
own everything.
yes, so when everything was segregated,
We
we
was
would
making
have been
money.
all right if they would leave us the fuck alone. The thing is that they will not leave us the fuck alone. Like, even when we build ourselves up from the bootstraps and do our own thing and we succeed, we will succeed abundantly and beyond because we are who the fuck we are. They're
They finna
always going to do everything they can to destroy us. So we cannot say we were doing well during Jim Crow. No, we weren't. Because no matter how much we follow the rules and play the game and all this shit, no matter how many times they change the rules, we still succeed
So
because we
far, we
are who
wasn't
we
following the
are.
rules. We wasn't following the rules because you still have black men still want to date white women. You still have black men continue to go to white beaches.
Man,
We
Ronnie,
wasn't following the rules.
that ain't got nothing to do with a whole town. building up and doing what they want to do over and over again. Our Black communities have built themselves up over and over and over again, and we have acceded so fucking much over and over again. And they use the government and the people to destroy us every fucking time. Every time. I don't care if it's just one or two men or one or two women decide to like sleep out the slide of their race. That has nothing to do with destroying entire communities that are doing what capitalism says it's supposed to do, which is what America is supposed to be built on besides racism. But we've done that over and over again. Every single time they knock us down. You can't tell me it's just because because a couple of us want to sleep outside of our race.
Oh no,
That's not
but that's
it.
what happened. That what caused the division. And not only that, you had a black man who went to the Supreme Court asking him, "I want to marry this white woman," and that's a historical fact. I forgot that black man's name, and he almost got killed for it.
Ronnie,
They know
Ronnie,
who we are.
if we never touched a white man or a white woman, they would have still come and destroyed our villages and our towns and our banks and everything. They would still do it. It doesn't have anything to do with us mixing with one another. They're still going to do it because as long as we exist, they're going to feel threatened. And they're always going to feel threatened because they are lacking a lot. And because they're lacking a lot, they're wanting to take that from us in whatever way they can. And that means killing us. That means destroying anything that we build. Even if we were to play by their
They can't kill us. They can't kill something that's already been created. We've been created for this purpose. It's for black man to rule the earth. And I truly believe that. You cannot destroy a black man because
they're gonna keep trying, though, Ronnie. They're gonna keep trying.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't even want to talk about it on the channel, but white people can't even stand the sun. That's why they're trying to find a way to block the sun.
I know.
Black people can.
Think about that. Think about that.
That's why they build everything. That's why they bring everything high. Even in Miami, I was telling somebody that's dangerous because we need a sun. There's a lot of black people that need sun in Miami. You can't get rid of the sun. We need a sun. That's what Miami is all about.
Right? Well, speaking of like to be out in the sun, M in this motherfucker.
Oh, what's on, M?
Oh,
hey, M.
Hey, M.
Hi guys, how y'all doing?
Doing good. Hi guys, how y'all doing? She listened to it like, damn, this is a good conversation. But go ahead.
Hey.
Well, no, y'all continue. I'm sorry, I just had to let M get in.
No, I thought you were gonna speak. I thought you were gonna speak.
We glad him here because y'all know it's Black History Month, and I'm finna get blackity black that black y'all. I ain't shaving. I ain't doing black all the way black, y'all. Lucky I ain't up there with my afro on right now. The only reason I ain't.
But during the 60s, that was I did heavy research on that. That was I'm black naturalist too. I think I'm black everything. I support black businesses.
They
but
not
I'm just
going
telling
back
you,
to
we
the
taught
60s, baby. They going back from like the 1880s to like 1904 period, or like the 1840s to like 1907, somewhere around that time. That's where these people is trying to take America again.
Yep. Make America great again.
And then people make up this story. Black people wasn't here in America. There was black people here in America before America was even started.
Yeah, we was already.
We were very. So,
it was
Ronnie,
black people
that's
everywhere.
what I would ask you. Okay, so if you believe that, then why are you so like right leaning? Why are you so Republican leaning with your?
Oh no, I'm for what is right for America. I'm just being I'm not. It's not me being Democrat. Like for example, if Kamala Harris had a good plan, I was telling you, I would have voted for Kamala Harris. I think her plan was just like Joe Biden's plan.
Which
they won't continue to fund Ukraine, which don't have nothing to do with the United States. And you see, the United States is in trouble all over the place.
Okay, wait. Ukraine has a lot to do with the United States. They just don't explain to you what it has to do with the United States. But it has to do with us keeping our position and the rest of the world as a superpower. Just like USAID, okay? I know there's been a lot of talk lately about Elon Musk saying he's dismantling USAID and taking all this money and giving it back to the taxpayers. We're not going to get those tax dollars back. But the reason why we have USAID, besides helping our farmers, because our farmers are the ones who produce the crops that we send over there to those people, okay? Because it's all a big fucking Ponzi scheme, you know? Our dollar doesn't mean anything. It hasn't since we went off the gold standard. Y'all understand all of that, right? And
yes.
It got us all wrapped up in this because we are all vested in this way because we are all Americans. We all run off of the dollar. and we all have to do what we can to make the dollar as successful as we possibly can, even though we know it's all some bullshit, right? So the rest of the world has gone on and said, we're going to start doing this BRICS thing. And BRICS is backed up by actual silver and gold. So they're going back to the gold standard and everything, not this fiat currency that we have going on over here. But we've made a bunch of money and been able to sustain our nation in a lot of ways by USAID, which is funding our farmers to feed those nations that we have fucked over. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying this is what the situation is. We go over, we dismantle other countries, we destabilize other countries, we fuck them up, we do what the classic narcissist does, and we create a fucking problem that we can fix, right? And so part of our fixing that has sustained our economy is us busting up other fucking countries and then sending them food when we've destroyed their crops, right? And so now our farmers are not getting the subsidies from the government that we were once given because we've dismantled USAID. And those are the same people who voted for Donald Trump because they didn't understand all the intricacies of it and everything. But because we're all Americans, we are all, I want to say, guilty, I guess, guilty by association, guilty by association, because we benefit from the fraudulent and foul shit that our country keeps perpetuating on other nations. So USAID, one of those big agencies that Elon Musk just dismantled and everything, that was our way of being the peacekeeping forces of other nations that we fucked up. We fucked them up. But we go in there and we fix them by sending them the food that we destroyed.
See,
And so
you would have did a better job than Kamala Harris. You should have went for president. You get what I'm saying? Like Kamala Harris didn't have a strong plan. She was just going based on Joe Biden's plan. So everybody like,
no. She had a plan. She said what her plan is, just like Trump said what his plan was. Okay, he said exactly what it is. Oh, I
didn't hear it.
We heard it.
To me,
we
her
heard
plan.
It. We tried to tell y'all. There's a whole fucking
our
book.
Plan.
And
no, I ain't talking about Donald Trump plan. I'm talking about Kamala Harris plan. Her plan sounds just like Joe Biden.
Oh, boo boo, you're not gonna hear that. Just like you don't hear your mama screaming at you 20 times a day about what you need to do until you get your ass whooped. That's just one of them things. Y'all don't hear us until you get your ass whooped. So
you should run for president. You should run for Congress. The way you talk, I'm not gonna lie, it's very appealing to me. Maybe you want to go.
Yeah, it sounds just like a politician.
You do.
I'm about killing people. Listen,
that's not a
I'm
compliment.
about killing people.
That's not a compliment.
B-Love said. B-Love said, "Wody, she sounds sexually frustrated, just like H&M."
Oh, I sound sexually frustrated.
That would B-Love ain't shit. B-Love ain't shit.
Let me think about it for a minute. Shit.
B-Love ain't shit.
B-Love ain't shit.
It's been so long since I thought about sex. I don't even know if I'm fucking sexually frustrated.
Oh, whatever, Sophia. Whatever. I don't believe none of that woman say. Y'all be lying.
Oh, dude, running. Do you see my pants?
That don't matter.
What they got to do with it?
You going the natural route. You just trying to bush up. That don't matter.
Nah, nigga, I ain't fucking nobody. You know that. If my pants look
I know niggas that like the bush.
Exactly. Thank you, Ashton. Thank you. A lot of men like the bush.
Get this grass on the field, play ball.
I think Sapphire running interference so we can get off FLORA ass. I ain't finished yet.
That's what she doing in the sleep.
Get on Florida. Go ahead, get on Florida.
I ain't finished yet.
Go ahead. Back to FLORA.
Goddamn. She goddamn throwing all them goddamn negative connotations on JP and everybody else's name. She just so smart with them big ass glasses. They can burn a building down.
Damn. Burn some bugs.
Then y'all see y'all want to know what really grind my gears with this fake ass narrative she trying to push. JP is 6'4", right? 200, almost 300 pounds. If that man was to whoop your ass, you would have more than a little scratch up under your lip.
No, but you got to keep it in mind. Jay Prince like a
Nigga,
big
I
teddy
thought that was
bear.
a
So
pebble.
if he push you, it's gonna seem hard. Cause he's a big teddy bear, so he push you, it's gonna seem hard. I don't
But
think Jay Prince
okay,
put his hands on her. No, I don't think he did. No.
okay, a push is a push. She said JP whooping her ass.
No, I don't think. No.
Nah,
She would have been in the
she
hospital.
wasn't doing that.
He would have choked the shit out of her. He would have choked the shit out of her.
Man, he's slow.
Especially the way he be screaming, he would have choked the shit out of her. I think he
I
probably like
believe
they was
that.
just playing around. Huh?
Yeah, he would have beat her to death. He would.
That's all I'm saying. That
For the
she
simple
put that
fact
little,
that he
she put that little bit of that herpes bump on camera and recorded it. I ain't trying to hear it.
Oh my
That's domestic
After that
violence.
shit, man.
So what are you saying? She should have took a proper ass whooping, then we can feel sorry for her? I
No,
mean,
I'm
he
saying
admitted that he
stop.
did not marry her.
Okay, Sapphire? I'm gonna go ahead and take the gloves off. Ron, did she say Thanos assaulted her too?
Yeah, she did.
What happened with that? You didn't know that, huh, Sapphire?
Oh yeah, no, it did. It made Thanos look bad within the space, real bad,
What?
She
like
said
real bad.
she said Thanos assaulted her and peed on her while she was asleep and drugged her.
Oh wow.
You know, she did. She said that. Yeah. Everybody was looking at Thanos with like a
nah,
left eye. Yeah, they gave him a bad reputation.
she
But
said
you know
that.
what? Behind the scenes, I knew Thanos was telling the truth.
Me too. That why I ain't really take her seriously. I just say she was just upset. She was hurt and they broke apart. That's what it was. Yeah.
Thanos started trying. Ron, you remember them little arguments me and Thanos have on screen?
Yeah.
That was because he kept trying to he kept trying to think I was trying to throw a low blow about Flora. Nigga, that's what you do on your free time. What you do on your I don't give a damn about that. Ron, you remember my first live when you came over here and helped me, but
Yes.
Thanos was over here at first.
Yeah, Thanos was over here
That
first, correct.
that's why I had to delete the video because he swore me down. I was trying to get some gotcha moments from that Flora shit. Nigga, I just want you to come help me with my live.
No, because remember everybody was trying to get him for the Florida situation because everybody knew about it. So
I
that's why
know,
he
but
Wait a
Ron,
minute. How
you
did everybody find out about it?
because
because
Florida went around and told everybody.
Flora went around telling everybody, and I'm gonna let y'all know this. She ruined their relationship. Thanos got a job in the goddamn army or whatever the fuck it is, to where he can't have his cell phone in the building. So she already know that he can't have his phone in the building, and long this relationship, it ain't gonna work. Duh, bitch. You self-inflicted wounds.
Nobody did make Thanos look bad.
Y'all lying.
We're not lying. We telling you the truth.
We
It made
lying.
Thanos look bad. It was bad, man. I felt bad for him. That's why nobody
Why
was
the
like, we
hell
not. That's why
would men
all the
tell
guys were
y'all the
like, we ain't gonna
truth?
talk to Flora. Some guys still want to go talk to Flora, but a lot of guys were like, we ain't gonna talk to Flora. Yeah. That's why a lot of people don't like Flora to this day. A lot of people don't like Flora.
I don't
If
like
it's five, Sophia, if it's five people saying the same thing, don't you think you got to be some truth in it?
man.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with Flora. I think she's okay, but I think sometimes she over exaggerate things. That's the one thing I don't like about her.
She get drunk and like to lie. That's what it is. Let's tell the truth. I ain't never seen a 30-year-old that can't handle their liquor. Yes, I have. But we ain't talking about me.
Ashley, you ain't shit.
Ashton fed up. He pissed because he saw her live yesterday. That's what it
Ashley
was.
ain't shit.
I ain't fed up because of lying. My thing is, nigga, I ain't down here sucking dick for views like you. You going to every big content creator sucking dick from behind. Oh, y'all didn't know that.
Ashton going in tonight, man. No comment.
I don't mind
Be around. I don't know. You better tell me who. Don't be talking to Cole. Who?
Well, sit back and put your seatbelt on. Nigga, I don't mind getting into it with a content creator. I don't need no views, nigga. If you wrong, you wrong. Call your ass out, nigga. I ain't finna sit up here and suck deep. I'm a straight man, Damon.
And if you wasn't straight, I'm still riding with you. I'm riding with you.
Motherfucker going from JP to Fatty, JP and Fatty. But run, outgoing JP and Fatty. And when spilling no beans, neither nigga was still kicking me out the group.
That's because you listen.
Okay.
You's a
Cause
man.
you messy ass shit. That's why you
Yes, it's
messy.
because you messy. They can't
You
depend
stop
on
being
you.
messy. They won't kick you out the room.
Lily, I wasn't spilling no beans. You hear me? Just going from group to group. But I'm the one getting called out, left all bad and bougie. But
Well, no,
Flora,
because you was always arguing with Unc Man. Everywhere you go, you kept arguing with Unc Man, arguing with Unc Man, arguing with Unc Man.
Lily, that drunk bitch kept following me. That's crazy. Drunk ass nigga keep following me. How y'all
You see
mad at
how
me?
this work out here, Ashton. You see how this work out here.
And you know what? B Love know the full story. Let's see. Let me drop the link. See if B Love gonna come over here and tell
I
too.
know, B Love, you need to come on up here because look, B Love know everything about B Love. We know you know everything about everything. Come on up here.
Yeah, cause B Love been around
Come
for
on.
a long time. B
This
Love,
is a safe
Brownie,
space, B Love.
I
B
already know
Love
what
been
we saying. We telling the
around.
truth. I be Woody. What we saying is the truth. Me and asking what we saying is the truth. I'm telling you, we been around for a long time. Y'all new to the space.
Yup. And listen, B Love got class. She ain't gonna cuss your ass out like I will. B Love, come on up here. Come on.
B
Come on,
Love
B
be
Love.
knowing the truth though, or don't be
She
want to
is.
say nothing.
Wait a minute. But Ashton. Who is E Love? Who is E Love?
You been
Who?
drinking? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I
I
don't know
don't
who
know.
that
I was
is.
reading her in your. Okay, I was
You talking
reading
about
her
E
in one of
Black?
your comments. No, there's an E Love. Maybe it is E Black. He got an alter ego. I was looking in your comments, and somebody was making some fucking comments, and they said some rude shit, and it was E Love, and I was like, that ain't B Love, cause I know B Love, but no, E Love.
What from the video he dropped? Yeah, this is recent.
Baby.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about E
No,
Baby?
from that night I got into the argument with the Latina chick. Yeah, she was. Oh.
Lil B Love said E Love. I don't know. That's somebody.
I don't know. Maybe
I
you
don't
drunk
know.
and one of your eyes wasn't open all the way. I don't know.
No, my eye was open. See, there go your fucking birthday present. See, nigga, you see how you fuck shit
I'm
up?
being. We ain't seen
You see
nobody
how
named
you
E
fuck shit
Love
up?
over here.
You
It
see
ain't
how you
nobody.
fuck shit up?
Yeah, she was gonna send you a
You
bag.
see,
You
do
better give
you
your birthday
see how you
present.
fuck
Whoa
shit up?
It ain't
That's it.
nobody but E Baby. Am I
You
right?
done took
That's it.
yourself from
That's
I
a
know
it.
E
fucking
Baby. I know E
$100
Baby, but I don't know about E
birthday
Love.
present.
Somebody, I'm being honest. Ain't nobody but E Baby. That's
I
all I
read
can
your
think of.
comment. Yeah.
Hey, Ashton, you know that motherfucker still sneaking watching the show.
Why you say that?
Yeah, you know that motherfucker ain't gonna leave nothing behind.
Nah, her nigga keep watching my story every motherfucking day.
Yeah, that's weird.
You can tag.
We're in the bitch.
Oh, look, y'all. Pink is in the chat. Hey, Pink.
Matter of fact, for my birthday, I want Pink to come up here.
Hey, Pink.
Oh,
Ping, where you been
Hey,
at, man?
Pink.
Where Ping been at? Ping, you been working?
Pink done got her a new boo. That's what that is.
That's what it is.
Uh-huh.
She in love.
Ron, you know I
Uh-oh.
found mother.
Oh, you did?
Over there in the
Where you
Mo 3
find?
sector.
What she doing over there on the Mo 3? She said she tired
She
of the beef
said,
shit.
she said she over there with the killers, robbers, and drug dealers. She love it over
Oh,
there.
shit.
That's where she been at the whole time.
Oh,
No,
shit.
she probably got a man over there. She probably got a man over there.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, yeah, hey, y'all better leave that Mo 3 sector alone. Niggas really get shot at over there.
They do. They
Yeah.
really meet up.
They really out there. They really out there in the streets, boy.
Look, I need me a YN. Y'all, come on.
Oh
Some
shit.
YN and looking for him an
Oh
old woman.
hell.
Come on. I need me a couple
Sapphire,
of YN.
I heard you on Hakeem latest track. You heard it, Woody?
What you?
I heard a little bit
Miss
of it.
Jones.
That's who that
Miss
was.
Jones. Miss
Oh, that
Jones.
was Sapphire.
What?
Miss
What are you
Jones.
talking about? What are
I
you talking
can't
about?
remember Hakeem's album, Miss Jones, the one that about to drop.
I ain't heard Happy's album. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
No, he's got a song called Miss Jones. It's there. Go to Chaos Culture Radio. It's there.
I am not
The
Miss
song is there.
Jones. Anyway, I'm still looking for me a YN. YNs, please. I'm taking applications.
I mean, step one for you getting the YN is they not gonna want to have to hear about the history of black folks and politics and shit. They definitely ain't gonna want to
That's
hear
a
about that.
goddamn lie. No, a
See,
good
you
YN
see,
is gonna be
yeah, okay,
revolutionized. A good
yeah, okay.
YN after he get him some pussy.
You
After
talking
he
about a
get him
nigga
some
who
pussy.
wears shiesty in 90-degree weather, and he is not gonna want to hear
No,
about the.
after a good YN get him some good pussy and he get him a good meal, I'm gonna be able to talk to him about the shit I'm talking about, and then I'm gonna revolutionize his ass, and he gonna be out here killing these white
So
folks.
so you get a young niggas to pussy, but you don't get no grown niggas to pussy. All right, I got you.
What grown niggas? What?
Everybody be at Mo 3 the candy cane, Sherry Bears. Oh shit, let me see who in the bed. Who that in the bed? Oh, go to run. Go on the run, babe.
Yeah, I'm back. What's up?
Why would someone want to go to that sector?
That sector, it's a lot of drama.
Because I'm looking for me some young militants. I need me some young, strong militants.
No, the B
Yes.
sector
like
is a
grooming
lot
to
of
me.
that the Mo 3 sector is a lot of action over there. Trust me.
Her son be over there.
He ain't got to worry about me. I ain't trying to cheat or none of that shit right there. Y'all just come down here, hold down the
The
plantation.
women be cheating. They be cheating on different men. That junk is crazy over there.
No, they ain't got to worry about none of that right there. They ain't even got to fuck me. Listen, young YNs, listen to me when
Wait a
I
minute.
tell
Wait a
you.
minute.
You done lost
Young
them
Big
already.
blood don't.
YNs.
Yeah, you
Big
lost
blood
right
don't go
there. You
over there.
lost right
Yeah,
there.
you might as well go
You
and give
said the
it up.
wrong thing.
You might have got a militant in.
YNs.
Ain't you talking about
You
Young
you?
might well do
YNs.
your squats, get your knees together, stretch, make sure they go behind your head and everything else.
Hold on, I got you.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh shit.
I got you. I got you. All right,
She ready.
YNs.
Hey,
Listen to
she's a
me.
fire flag. She's like, look, I got you. I'm
Listen
ready.
to me.
You
Listen
look
to
good
me.
in them leggings.
Listen to me when I tell you,
Now
okay?
this
And
nigga
she can stretch
hustling.
them
Where hustle
legs
muscle
too.
be come from?
She can stretch them legs too.
Listen.
Yeah, I ain't ready for some
All
fire.
right.
That's that temple love. I ain't ready for that temple love.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be 50 in July, but I own
You
my
don't
own.
look it.
And
You
thank
don't.
you,
That's
Sunshine.
good.
You don't.
You don't lose.
Thank you, darling. All I want to say
Let me get
is
my Glock and my black G nights.
I need me a couple of YNs who just don't mind. Listen, we about the business over here. We about the
Well,
business over here.
well, Sapphire, I got a speed dating show coming up. If you're interested, it'd be
I
When
am
is it?
We're
absolutely
still talking about that.
interested. I'm interested.
She
Hey,
gonna
you
be
supposed to do
there.
that on Valentine's Day. You never did it yet, man. What's going on
And
with
then-
that speed date?
it wasn't gonna be. It
I
wasn't gonna be
know.
on Valentine's Day. You know,
So
Mimi got
hold
a
on.
boyfriend
I
now.
gotta put the booty cheeks up there. Let me put the booty cheeks up there. Okay, so
Hey, yo.
I need me. Listen,
Hey, look,
I
I'll
I
be
need
know I'm
going
gonna
to
have
the
to
Yeah,
put
the
the
prosthetic
cam
room
camera
up
up
see
there.
private.
better.
I need me about
It's like
four.
that's like niggas who turn down the radio to back up.
Boy,
You know?
hey, Sophia said she ain't having a long time, boy. Sophia gonna scare a lot of dudes. She having a long. She
No,
gonna
I
hurt.
ain't fucking no. I ain't fucking nobody. Listen, I just
Then
need me
you
about 4 or
losing
5
then all
YNs
bets is
to
off.
man the plantation. Man the plantation, okay? I'll
Well,
get y'all some
well,
pussy.
well, Sapphire,
All y'all
why
got
you
to do.
why you can't just go to Hakeem? We know what type of man you want right there in your face.
Why you trying to put Hakeem on it? Hakeem, leave Hakeem out of it.
Y'all both in Florida. A good looking young man,
No,
handsome.
you know what? That would be a great show, like for us to do like a live show, me and Hakeem together, because that shit.
We
No,
No,
but
talked
for
about that
real.
months
Hakeem
ago.
won't give you no pushback. Hakeem, the problem is Hakeem not gonna give
Woo.
you no pushback. That's the
We
thing.
talked
She been
about that
trying to
months
bully that
ago.
man.
No, me and Hakeem wouldn't survive 3 days together. But I need me some YNs. I'm dead ass serious. I need me some YNs. I need me some YNs
No, but
that's
let's go
gonna do
back. You said
whatever
you
the
and
fuck
Hakeem
whatever
want
we
to
do.
survive 3 days. You said y'all want to survive 3 days with each other. What do you mean? What, in the bedroom or you mean outside the bedroom?
Period. Period. Me and Hakeem would survive 3 days. Period. 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 Period.
You don't know that.
Period.
You don't know that. You never
Period.
experienced them yet. How we know it until you experience it?
You just doing the pop the balloon answers. I just don't like them.
No, y'all, I'm dedicated to Chaos Culture Radio, and
Yes.
whenever
We love you over there.
Hakeem's TikToks come across and everything, so I love TikTok. I love TikTok because you actually learn some things over there, you know. But with man, listen, Hakeem will be ready to shoot me in 30 minutes, probably 30 minutes.
You can't take his social media presence and put it on his real life presence. That's all I'm saying. I tell y'all all the time how I act on social. I don't even like talking in person.
Okay, well, I am.
Lily be hitting me up early in the morning, all chipper and shit. I be damn near dead. Girl, what you want?
And we love that. Hakeem talking boy gonna be out the window and so you put that thong on him.
Oh my God. Okay, Ashton, I hear you.
That's all I'm saying. You miss half most of the shots you don't take.
All right. I feel like based on what I see of Hakeem on social media, Hakeem will be either ready to kill me or running and screaming.
What's good, no
What's
chick?
good, no
What's good,
turkey?
no chick?
Robbie M and DB, y'all come at the class now. I'm done beefing with about Flora. I must have. We back to regular topics now. Should I go to regular topic? What y'all think? Let y'all keep ripping and
Yes,
running.
get off the beefing with people. Ashton, stop fighting with everybody. God damn.
I ain't been fighting with nobody. That's the problem. I've been minding my business. What have I not? Lily, have I not?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been chilling.
I mean, Sophia was the one asking all the questions.
Yes, she
Who?
was.
What?
Because I said we're trying to move on to the next topic. So I can ask
Do
a
not
question.
put this oh, how dare y'all? Y'all ain't shit. Don't put this on me. I'm just trying to get caught up.
I'm just saying. Yeah, we
Hey,
tell
you
y'all
want to do the
about these
interview?
women in the space. Yeah, I don't believe it. Ain't that what she said in the video, y'all? The one I uploaded.
Mm-hmm.
I just think y'all were fighting each other. That man clearly told you they won't beat on him. We sat there and watched the video 10 times of her cutting off the light, taking the Wi-Fi box, and hitting on that man.
Yeah.
So y'all really believe she was just beating the shit out of him? Y'all stop it. My
No,
God.
I believe she was slapping him around. Yeah. Yeah. Jay Prince like that shit. He like that toxic woman. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And now I'm finna call Logic to get on the verified. 'Cause y'all know he
Oh,
know.
don't call Logic up here. Man, stop. Don't call
Oh
Logic up here.
shit!
No, but you know Logic listening now. Trust me, Logic listening.
No, Logic got better things to do with his life than to be up here worrying about us. And Ashton, your crowd be telling you to keep your old folks off of here. How many old folks on here? How old are y'all? Lily, how old are you? If you don't mind me telling you.
Sapphire, they only say that when you be attacking random people in the crowd.
Hold on. I don't be attacking random people, man. Y'all, you, Ashton, you testing me now. I can get real roguish, but I ain't been that. Lily, darling, how old are you?
I'm 35.
Okay, you good. You right there in there. Wody.
36.
Okay. Yella.
37.
Okay. Hustler and Muscler.
40.
All right. 40?
Old
Just
ass
40?
nigga.
Roman, how old are you?
37.
Okay, so we ain't that far outside. Okay, I just wanted to check and make sure.
No, you're not
All right.
old.
All right.
Your back can still get blown out though. You're not old. Trust me. No woman's older than me.
Sir, I
How
know
old are
my
you,
back.
Sophia?
Listen, I ain't even trying to get my back blowed out. I already
Wait,
know
wait,
this.
wait, wait. How old are you
Take 5
again?
seconds. 5
Oh,
seconds.
Sapphire,
5
y'all like
seconds.
what 49.
She got 9 years
Oh,
on
that's
me.
perfect age right there.
I'm saying that's
Yeah,
the perfect
back
age. You
blowed
need to
out.
get so you need a lot of women didn't have an orgasm for a long time. That's why you gotta get the right man for that.
Y'all stop listening to Ronnie. Y'all don't listen to Ronnie.
Trust me, I'm not.
Oh, you better listen, because I'm telling you the truth. You better listen. It was
He ain't
Sophia knows.
lying. He ain't lying.
I believe what I
Sophia knows.
see, not
He
what I
talked about it
hear.
before. He said a lot of men don't know how to
Look,
make a woman come.
Ronnie know how to
Oh no,
talk
I've
to the
heard that
old ladies.
before. Talking about 70%
He
And if
know
women
you
what he
don't
can't
come
talking.
reach the
from
back, hit
orgasm.
the side. Hit the side.
He know
Yeah,
what he talking about, y'all. But I'm just
I know
saying,
what
don't
exactly
listen.
what I'm talking about. So
It says 70% women don't orgasm. Maybe
yeah, that's why a lot of
wrong.
women be lying on the panel. That's why I told you a lot of women be lying on the panel. A lot of women never
Might be
had
onto
orgasm.
something. Who knows?
That's
We do,
70% not my
we be
Yeah.
problem.
lying. We be lying.
Nah, man.
We sure
That's
do.
that
They be lying.
70% is 100% not my problem.
Mhm. So you like the
That's a
lie. You
fact.
like the lie? He like the lie.
Man, no, it's it's a race.
You like the
Meet me
lie.
there or
You like
beat me
the lie.
there.
You like the lie.
Make
It's
it
all
I
true.
like
good.
Fuck your
that.
It's
mind.
easier.
And
Listen,
and
it's
just know it's a
easier.
sprint.
It's
This ain't
easier for us to lie than it is for us to go ahead and get what we need. So we just
What
go
you
ahead and
mean
lie to
lie?
y'all.
Why you just don't tell the truth? Why women just don't tell the truth to the man? Like,
Nah,
hey, you're
you
You
not
know
know
giving me
that
feelings
can't.
orgasm.
get hurt. You know
No,
why,
no,
Ronnie?
Ron.
Because your feelings get hurt. You don't
Oh,
once your
whatever.
feelings get hurt, then we got a war
That
on our
question.
hands. Once your feelings get hurt, we got a whole fucking war on our hands. So we
Be
might as
like,
well
what
just
you
lie
mean?
about it.
Oh, like,
We just
baby, you
go
did a
ahead and
good
lie.
job and rub me on my back. Man, don't give me that. Tell me the truth.
Yup. Go
I
ahead.
mean,
Yes.
you told her she didn't look fat in that dress that day. It balanced out.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Just came in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. Get my cousin, Lil Harold. What's up, nigga? What a hold it? You got him. So you want to be on first?
Logic in this motherfucker.
Man,
Oh
y'all
my
lame ass
God.
niggas, gaslight Sophia. Y'all boy, she
Hey,
been roasting y'all
He
Logic.
ass.
said anything about
What's going on,
gaslighting.
Black Queen?
How are you doing?
I'm
Last
doing
Wait,
time
good.
I
he
saw
just
your motherfucking ass, you was talking shit to me and beat me up with Jay Prince. You jumped me. You jumped me. And Logic, I ain't letting. Oh, Logic. I'm not letting you down off of that because you know I was so polite that night. I was so mild, so kind, so what y'all call it? Demure. I was so fucking demure. And you still sided with that motherfucker and tried to jump me, Logic. What was up with that?
I apologize because I didn't realize that Jay Prince is the nigga that can't be saved. At the time, I was thinking these niggas like Governor Run, all these niggas can be saved. I'm like, fuck them niggas. I'm on your side now, Sophia. I'm like,
I'm
nigga.
saved. I got
Yeah.
saved a
And
long
you on
time
my
ago.
side now. You on my side now after Ashton got footage of what the fuck he got footage of, and now he holding me her fucking hostage because I ain't celebrate his fucking birthday. Do you see what the fuck this is now?
I'm seeing it now. I mean, I'm telling you. I didn't I had hope in these niggas. Now I'm like, man, fuck these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'm Team Sophia. Did you when your t-shirt come out so I can buy one?
I ain't got one, booger, but it's gonna be something like. Wait, hold on, y'all. It's gonna be something
Oh,
like
damn.
this. Something like this.
Okay, Sapphire. Who you showing out for?
Just kidding, y'all.
Stop the cap.
Y'all know I'm more like this. I'm more like this. It's gonna be something like this.
I don't want to see your armpits. Yeah.
No, it's gonna be all hairy. It's gonna be all revolution, baby. Fuck
You
Better
got
that.
hair in
shave
your
that shit.
arm?
I got hair every fucking where.
You better shave
I'm a
that shit.
feminist.
Oh, is that a
I'm a
feminist trait?
feminist.
Feminists don't shave?
Yeah, they don't shave.
Mm-mm.
They do not shave.
Please tell me you shave your legs at least.
Damn, they supposed to be a little
Hold
musty.
on.
You got on socks.
Hold on.
Okay.
That nigga stupid. That nigga
Stupid,
stupid.
man.
No, we don't
That
shave.
nigga stupid.
We don't shave. And look, I
That
Sweet
wore.
motherfucker got
Smelling like a
cornrows.
spin.
if your legs are hairier than mine, that's a problem, okay? Shit.
Then you got a problem, nigga.
I'm a man supposed to have hair on my legs. So there.
Oh, you got a problem. I got hair and titties.
No, you got a
titties.
problem. That ain't cool.
Hair. Titties. Hair.
Oh God, no.
Sophia, what you got in that cup?
vodka.
That
I
bitch
need you to get
gone.
on your
That fucking
That
drunk
is, yeah,
gone.
he's going.
That
You about to pour
motherfucker
another
gone.
one. That thing
Nah,
goes.
but why y'all
Right?
up here? Why
That
y'all be
motherfucker
coming on
gone.
these panels just to beat on a black
no.
woman though?
No.
Like,
No, we
If
were telling you how beautiful she was.
look,
We were telling Javon she looked good. She's beautiful. We were
no,
telling her
but I mean,
everything.
Kenny,
Why y'all
no.
say Lily beautiful at the same time? Y'all
Lily
can't support
quiet. She
two
have a
black
soft.
queens.
Get me out
But
of
why
this.
y'all afraid of the hair? Why y'all afraid of hair? That's a grown woman hair. If y'all don't like hair, that means you are a pedophile. You want a
Wait
young
a
woman.
minute. Wait a minute.
The bushy the better, right? Sophia, tell him the bushy the better.
no, I mean, it's actually you could do the research on it though. That's why these women be getting all these STDs and all that kind of shit like that because that hair supposed to serve as a protective layer for their vagina.
Yeah, that is a fact.
What? No, it's
He's
the
saying the
hair that
truth.
keeps us from getting. No, the hair
They
keeps
say,
us
hey,
from
they say a
getting the
bald pussy is a busy one.
Man, y'all better stop.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
mean,
ready. Hold on.
I'm team Harris of Fire, cause like, I mean, cause half of these hoes be trying to shade they pussy and shit like that, and then
If I could show you my pussy hair without being obscene, I would show it to you. Y'all niggas need to grow the fuck up. Your hair means you're an adult. And if you're an
yes,
adult, then that's a
Mm-hmm.
good thing. That's who you should be fucking.
Sophia, I
But if
don't think none
you
of us have a
want
problem with it. I don't think nobody on
but
here have
if
a
you
problem with it.
want bald,
About to log out.
if you want bald, you are a pedophile.
but
A minor.
well, I'm just say this. I think that um niggas is raised in Solomon and Gomorrah, and
Correct.
we think it's right. So you know what I'm saying? It's just over
She did
time.
not get turned into a pillar of salt because she had hair under her arms.
No, I ain't saying that. I think you missed my point. Is that thing that them gay niggas in Solomon and Gomorrah thought fucking angel booty was right. Like you
It's
couldn't
okay
tell
to
them
fuck.
nothing.
Guess what? It's okay for men to fuck men too. That's
No, it
not
ain't.
even.
No,
Guess
fuck it
what?
ain't.
No,
No, that's
No,
not
No,
it's
it
even.
ain't.
not.
No, I'm gonna
I
stop you
No,
I
right there.
I
No, the
I,
fuck it
I
that
ain't.
think
No, it
was
ain't.
not.
Sophia,
No,
you
no,
missed my.
no, no.
Mm-mm.
That
But
was
You
wait,
not
wait.
gone
the
too
I,
sin
I
of
far,
the
ma'am. You're
Bible.
gone too
Sophia, you missing
far.
the point.
you
That
missed.
was not the
Look,
sin, y'all.
listen. You missed my point. My point was they was living in Sodom and Gomorrah, doing what they was doing, generation by
Yeah.
generation. Now it got a time that one generation thought that this was normal. This was the thing. So we were looking at something, the conversation of women with no hair on their pussy and women with shave everything. It's just that it's one of the things that we're conditioned to. We're living in Solomon and Gomorrah. So guess what? Most men think that, oh, she got hair on her pussy. That's so nasty. You got hair on your pussy? So like nigga, like I guarantee you, a nigga in the chat threw up when they saw their hand on your arm.
Yep.
I
no,
hope so. I
I think
hope
he was
so.
on the panel, hustler muscle. He said, ugh.
How many?
Yeah.
I think shit.
But if you thinking about it, like the more these women shave, like and look, and then you got all this new technology that bitches can put all this cream on their pussy and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, just like look, you know what I'm saying? I'd be the nigga got shot at, you know what I'm saying? And me run around with an open wound, and I don't. If you got an open wound, what do people do?
Close it.
What do doctors do to your open wound?
What do they do?
Cover it
Dress
up.
it.
They
They
cover
close
it
it
up.
up.
They
They
dress
cover
it.
it up. Yeah.
Not if it's a vagina, because that's why so many women are getting pregnant again right after they just had a baby.
But no, the
No.
problem, you missing my point, is that, like I said,
Mhm.
we live in Sodom and Gomorrah, that our women got an open wound, and we tell them to shave that shit off. You know what I'm saying? And then have these hoes don't wear panties now. So they got an open wound
Yeah.
with no panties on with a sundress. They got all kind of bacteria,
Yeah,
goddamn
yeah.
motherfucking
Facts.
look. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a
But
minute.
this
Wait,
is
wait, 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 wait. Logic. Are you saying you don't want us to wear panties with our sundresses?
No, we want the panties all, but at least have a bush to
no,
stop
but
the
see, I,
bacteria.
I, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I ain't gonna come here and lie though. I'm gonna say I'm sick too. I mean, I live in Solomon and Gomorrah. I'm sick too, but I'm not. If you really have a serious conversation, Yeah, I like them with the shaved pussy. Yeah, I like them with no drawers on. But I'ma sit here and tell you though that like if we get down to a serious nitty gritty conversation, yeah, no, I'd rather have a healthy woman. You
But
know what I'm
does that
saying?
mean you're a pedophile? Does it mean you're a pedophile because you like the shaved pussy?
Man, if
Because
this coming,
grown women grow hair.
yes, I know
Right
they
there's
grow
my hair.
hair.
Just
But
like
what
you
do
grow
what
your
do
beard
but what
and
do
you grow
grown
hair.
women in Solomon and Gomorrah do to their hair, man?
We shave it off so that men who like
Okay, you're making
pedophilic,
my point.
the men who have pedophilic behaviors, we do what we can to accommodate them. So we shave it all off and we try to pretend that we're younger
Yes,
than we are.
but they
So
don't
like women
understand.
like me, women like me who are like almost 50, I'll be 50 in July, right? So
Happy
because I'm
early
about to
birthday.
be 50 in July, since I'm about to be 50 in July, I need to be doing everything I can. I need to be putting fucking jellyfish on my face and going to get boob lifts and getting a
But
tune up on
ma'am,
my
I don't
pussy
think
and
you're
all kinds of
debunking.
shit so that I can be like
I think you're making my point for me.
am I?
Yes, because I guarantee you, these women that come up on these panels, and I don't even want to ask. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be respectful. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to talk in between like Lily legs or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? But I want to ask her, like, you know what I'm saying? Is you? I mean, do you feel like you condition and shave based on society? And you know what I'm saying? So. But I don't want to talk between them. But I guarantee you, you ask more women, they feel like that's a thing. It's a thing now. They're conditioned to do this. You know what I'm saying? I
But
know
there's
chick
no
that.
sense in us even listen, gentlemen. There are so many things that women are no longer doing for you that you once liked us to do because we realize what it means. And we don't have to do it. Like we can take care of ourselves and everything. And so, yeah, the government
Look,
is
look,
taking everything
look,
back to 1858 and they want
and
us
they
to
need to.
be subservient and everything else. And they want your black ass to be subservient too. Don't forget that. Okay.
Okay,
But
okay.
the same way that you're fighting for them to put us women back into subservience, you're also putting yourself there at the same fucking time. Please
No,
do not
yes,
forget that, all right? All
no,
right,
no. I'm
1858
not,
was
ma'am,
18 fucking
ma'am,
58, all right?
ma'am.
So
I'm not
even
dumb.
though I am not willing to shave my armpits and shave my pussy so that you can feel like you are fucking something younger when I am older, that doesn't mean that I don't value myself and that I don't understand what the fuck is going on here. And even if I decide to go along with it now, with everything that I know, if I decided to go along with it, that would just be me saying that I understand that that's what you need so that you can feel comfortable being what you consider to be a man in this society.
Okay, so I'm
So
gonna tell
I'm
you
going to
this.
shave my pussy and
Okay,
my
yeah.
armpits. I'm going to
So,
shave
but
everything down to
this is what you
zero
felt.
so
This
you
is,
can feel like you're
ma'am.
fucking a child because you
Ma'am,
don't want
this
to
is
fuck
what you
an
felt.
adult.
So
This is
you'll
Because
what
do
you
when
all
you
of
felt.
that.
become an
Wait,
So you
adult,
will
Where
all
when
of
where
you
that
where
become,
where
program.
does
no,
Hold
that
on.
hear
where
me
does
out.
that state of
You'll
mind
do all
come
of
Okay,
that
see,
from?
this is
feed
this
When
into
is
some
you
the
become
issue.
an
programming.
adult,
See,
You'll
this is
do
the
when
all
you
of that
issue.
become
to
an
feed into
adult,
some
when
Okay,
you
programming.
become
But
an
if
adult,
somebody asks you
when
to
you
just be
become an
cool and
adult,
be
you grow
calm, you
hair,
won't do
right?
that.
And we're
That's
being
weird
calm,
as
right?
hell.
We're all being calm. We're
no,
being
no,
calm.
you're
No,
not.
this
You're
is
So
not
when
all
having.
you
proper
when
being
You're
you
calm.
not.
become
But
an
this is your
adult,
issue, right? You see how you talk, and then I take
but
pauses
when
in
you
between.
become an
No, no,
adult,
no. Because you see,
logic,
Okay,
you're
wow.
not
logic.
even.
When you
You're
become
not
an
even
adult,
being
you grow hair,
adult to
right?
the convers.
I
Listen,
am being very
you're
adult
you,
about it. I'm just telling you
you're
that I'm
not.
not going to pretend that I'm a child when I'm an adult.
Okay.
And what you want me to do is to pretend that I'm a child when I'm an adult. And when you become an adult, when adult males become adult, when y'all become adults, you grow hair and everything else, and you get to celebrate that, right? So when we become adult females and we grow hair and everything else, we are taught that we're supposed to shave that all off so that we can make you think that you're fucking something younger than what you're actually fucking.
All
We
right.
are done in
No,
every way,
so
in
you're repeating, but
every facet. Hold on, Logic. I
you're
ain't done yet.
repeating
Hold on,
yourself,
Logic,
and
and
you've
I
been
swear to
going for
God,
like.
Logic. I swear to God,
Go ahead.
Logic. I swear to God, I would shut the fuck up when I'm done talking. Okay,
But
but
you were just
the
talking
fact
about getting
is,
you a
Anybody want to take
YN.
bets on that? Anybody want to
when
take bets on that?
we if we decide that we're going to stop going along with the fallacy, which is what's pretty much happening right now. If we're going to stop going along with fallacy, if we're going to stop making ourselves into juvenile so that you can feel like you're fucking children, so that you can feel okay and safe in what your nature is, then we have a problem. And so then you're going to force us into it. And that's what we have right now happening with Project 2025.
Okay, we
So
got it now.
women,
But
the
now, but
only option we really have,
you
you're
have
like,
to
okay,
make
we
it
got it
a
now.
conversation. You just
No,
can't
we don't have to.
dominate it. You
But you
got to
just
make it a
said you want a young
conversation.
nigga.
Now let's
Go
get
ahead,
to
Jimmy.
it. If you want to get to that.
Go ahead,
So
Jimmy.
if
And
your
this why she
point,
said she ain't
wait,
gonna give
hold
one.
on. Let me make this point to it, right? Because I want to see your answer to this. If your point is that dudes are pedophile because they've been conditioned to sit here and say they want their women shaved, right? Are the women pedophiles that say they want their men to shave their balls and nuts and they dick?
How often
Yep.
do you hear that?
Okay,
All the
okay.
time.
Let me ask you a question.
How often do you
Is
hear that? Because we're usually looking to you to have a full fucking frontal beard in order for
no,
us to determine if
listen, you're
you're a
not
man or not.
answering.
No,
No,
we're
So
talking
stop.
why
about the
would we
private
No,
want
part.
your bald nutsacks?
wait.
Why are we
Sophia,
attracted to your bald nutsack? We're not.
Sophia,
We're
answer
not.
the
These
question.
happenstances and these
Answer the
whataboutisms
question.
don't fucking
Is
matter. I'm
women
answering the fucking
listen?
question.
It
I'm
it
answering
is
the
it
fucking question.
okay?
Logic,
No,
here we go again. Me and you. Here we go again.
no,
And
I
I'm
want
going
you
to
to.
keep saying to you,
I didn't say.
Logic, I'm
Listen,
gonna keep saying to you, dude, listen to me. We don't give a fuck about juvenile boys. We really don't.
that
Men
wasn't
care about juvenile girls. And
okay.
that's why
Listen,
everything in this
now.
patriarchal society
Yeah,
Okay,
she
is
but
was
I
just
designed
up
no.
to saying
Let
she
me.
around.
want a young
Okay,
nigga.
now I'm gonna ask you one more
Oh,
time,
I want.
and
Crazy.
if you
No,
can't,
no, no,
it,
no. I want me a YN. Hold on. Let me take
okay.
this.
No,
I
now
do
I'm
want me.
wait,
I want at least
ma'am,
4. Hold on.
ma'am.
I'm
Okay,
standing on this.
no,
I want
no,
at least
no.
4
Stop.
YNs.
Wait. This is
I
irritating at
want
this
at least
point now,
4 YNs
ma'am.
to
You're
support the
becoming
vacation.
irritating because you can
YNs,
see how
Tampa.
I can answer your question, and then I told you straight up. But now I want you to answer.
Man.
Listen, I want you to not give me no scenarios. I don't want you to give me no, you know what I'm saying? Don't gaslight me. Answer my question that I'm finna ask you now. If it's your stance that men who want their women shaved on their pubic areas is pedophiles, would you also say that women who want their men's shaved is also pedophiles?
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm telling you, I don't think it had nothing to do with pedophilia. I think it got more to do with social norms.
Okay.
Socially,
Yeah, because a lot of people don't like
Your
hearing their
hair.
teeth. I know I don't like hearing my teeth.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
hearing your
because we've
teeth.
been
My hair on my mouth
conditioned.
yep,
either.
We've been
Shit.
conditioned to shave.
Okay,
Everybody's
I
been
yes,
just want
conditioned
to
to
say
Whatever
shave.
works
It's
for you.
Like
programming.
I said, if
Whatever
you're a
works
woman,
for you.
I don't
if
like
you're a
hearing my
woman and
teeth.
you got more body hair than me, that's
yeah.
a problem. Just saying.
That is a
But no,
problem. 'Cause I think a
but
woman's
see,
supposed
that's
to be
the issue
clean.
that's the issue we have men got. See now, I see. I ain't taking no side because the thing is we know that that hair is it serves as a tool for men and women, and we run around here looking like fucking Barbie dolls, looking sick. And we want women to fucking run around here looking like Barbie dolls, but we still gotta understand that, yeah, like I said, I'm sick too, cause I like it. But guess what? I can negotiate. Be like, you know what, man? No, you ain't gotta do that. Cause I'm telling you, if you know chicks that get out there and try to shave, it's getting a little better with a little waxing. But the thing is I done seen chicks that'll fuck they pussy up with that razor.
Yeah. No, but the thing is, if a woman's sexually active, like got multiple partners, she should shave. To me, she's supposed to
Why?
shave.
Why?
Cause you gonna go down there and
Why
it's
is she
gonna
You
look
supposed
like
got
to shave?
red
multiple
lobster.
Because
partners.
like
It's
no,
gonna
so
look
like
like red lobster.
when you grow your beard, are you supposed to shave your beard if you have multiple partners?
No, cause
Yes,
you
cause you
gotta
should.
real
Cause if you
a beard
doing
don't
that with your
protect.
face, if you doing
No,
that with your face, you gonna come up
I
looking like
No,
red
mean,
but
you
that's
no,
lobster.
not
got
the
if you
stop.
keep
point.
trim down
Y'all
there,
gotta
keep it nice,
stop.
keep
I
it
trim
keep
A
it
my hair.
trimmed
beard,
up.
a beard
Yeah,
does
trim
not
it up.
protect no sexual organs. You know what I'm saying? All a beard serve as is actually obtaining heat. And
The
then
same
actually,
thing my fucking armpit hair
My
does, and the same
beard
yes,
thing my
knows
pussy
my
hair
yes,
beard
does,
protects
and
my
the
like
same thing
chin.
my leg
And
hair does. It was put
yes,
perfect
there
my
for a
beard.
purpose by God. By
yes,
God.
yes.
By God. Why
You're
you
Yes,
correct.
gotta
and,
give me all that if he
Look
wasn't
at
even
that
standing
It's
hair.
outside
nothing
his big
wrong
ass
with
door?
it.
Good.
Nobody saying there's
and what
something
I'm
wrong with
telling
it. There's
you,
nothing wrong with it
my
at
whole
all.
point, I'm trying to make, and I'm not taking no men or women's side. Like I said, I'm telling you, we live in Sodom and Gomorrah right now because we do some fucked up shit, and we've been conditioned to think it's right. So like we'll look at a woman with all this hair up under her arm, and we'll start throwing up. You know what I'm saying? Like, and y'all know y'all are doing. I mean, and like I said, I'm part of the problem, but I be able to admit it that maybe it's some fucked up that we'll want our women running around here with an open wound, with no panties on and a sundress. That shit sounds good though on paper, but if you really think about it, it might not be the best for that lady.
Might not be. Might not be.
So bring heavy pussy back then. That's what we gotta start doing. Heavy
Yes,
pussy.
yes. Bring hairy pussy back. If I could show you my hairy pussy without it being obscene, I would
Oh
gladly
my
do
god!
so. It would cover
Just
the
do
whole
it.
fucking screen.
Just do it.
No, don't do it.
You just want to show people. No, you really just want to. You keep
Yes.
talking about that motherfucker. Like nobody care about that motherfucking
That bitch is goofy
chip
as a
that you got going
motherfucker
on
because
down
I
there. God
ain't
damn.
tried to. Man, I don't give a fuck about no man.
She love her hairy
Fine.
pussy, and that's
Bam,
okay.
bam,
Talking about
bam,
that damn
bam,
shag
bam,
rug. Nobody care about that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Sa-
But y'all
sa-
gotta realize this though.
Sapphire,
You gotta
Y'all
be
gotta
on point, man.
Wait,
y'all
what
gotta
the fuck
realize
did I
this
come
though
back
too though,
into?
right?
Wait. What the
Yeah, but
what
we
did
get
I
it
Got
just
back
them,
though.
come back
got them Alice
into?
and Iverson braids.
Oh, what's
God
going on? That's
damn.
my dog.
That's my dog. That's my
Hey, low
dog.
key, I miss you, man. I miss you,
I
man. I'm just saying
I
it for the
miss you
record.
too. I miss you too, my guy. But listen, wait a
and
minute. What the hell did I just walk back into?
Logic went over there to the other side, over there having them dumbass
I'll
debating,
see
and
you later,
he
Ash.
messing
You
on it.
acting like a little hoe right now. All right, holla at me,
Ah,
holla at me later, Ash.
Logic, let me tell the truth.
Wait, what happened? I missed it. What
Ashton
happened?
been being messy all night.
Nah,
Okay.
he talking shit because I goddamn was on a panel with some fucking women that tried to convince me that
Baby love. I'm
uh
listening.
that burden is a negative word.
Burden.
Yeah.
I think context matters when you use that word.
All right, burden in the context of kids.
Burden and in the context of kids.
Then we
Yes.
had this conversation.
Well, because Ashley just
Our
bought. All right,
kids are
who
burden.
that? That's Lily talking shit.
Yeah, that's me,
Let
Logic.
me block her ass. Fucking Ashley, respect. This
Don't
motherfucker
do me
crazy.
like that,
And it's true to
Logic. You
you.
love me.
No, because she was asking. Because Ashley was trying to be shitty, and then I was like, "Why?" I refuse to come to these panels nowadays because everybody just want to win arguments instead of just sitting here saying, "You know what? We might be fucked up."
Right. And you know what? It's a lot. And you know what? It's a lot of complaining, and there's nobody coming up with any solutions. And that shit is annoying to me. So
Yeah,
that has been my absence. You know, that's been part of the reason for my absence.
yeah.
So
I had a Christian try to sit here and justify sucking dick.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Yes, sucking dick. And
How
now
can you do that?
I even gave them the Bible verse where you remember God had killed Lot for pulling his dick out of bitch pussy and spit it on the ground. God
That
killed
was a
that
law.
nigga.
That was Omen. That was Omen.
Oh, that was over. That was over. But he was a son of Lot, right?
Yeah, he
Oh
was the
my
son of
God.
Lot. Yeah,
Listen, I ran all the way back here, y'all. I was in the bathroom.
because
Listen, y'all hear me?
he wastes seed. He wasted
Yeah.
seed.
And then so I tried
No,
to break it to him.
no,
Wait, Sophia,
no,
hold
no,
up,
no.
baby. Hold up, baby.
One
Wait,
at a
just wait.
time, please.
And then she was trying to justify. Well, it wasn't just her; it was her and Freezer. Like, look, was trying to justify with me that they devout Christians, but they like giving head and getting head. I was like, but I said, but the thing is, like, and it goes to the conversation we having now about the pussy hell. The
Yeah.
dick, the nut, the pussy, and the eggs have purposes, right?
Yes.
Ain't no
Right.
you. It's no purpose. It's that's dead. That's just like if you nut in her mouth, you might as well nut on the ground so God can go ahead and kill you. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you
Mm-hmm.
want to do it right, and I can admit I'm sick. I like that shit, right? But I'm
Oh,
not gonna try to sit here and justify.
logic.
it.
So no head, no more head, right? Logic? No more head.
Hell no.
It's
You
Yeah.
need
simple.
that.
It's logic. It's sending us all to hell, right?
No.
I'm not gonna get into the hell and heaven thing. I'm just
Meet
saying
you
But
there.
based on
logic, it's in
Meet
the
you motherfucking there.
logic. Don't even
I
want
was
to say
gonna
it.
say
It
I'm
take me
looking
to
most
heaven.
people
It
All
take me
for
to heaven
hell.
every
what.
time.
No,
Because it ain't
I'm
for
basing, but see, really, I
procreation.
wanna.
You
I'm
know,
basing.
if you fucking a
Especially if you
woman
don't
in her
use the tongue
mouth.
right.
Say it again.
Mm.
I'm basing it on a concept of biology. Like we
Okay.
know that it's made, but because they was Christians, I use the Bible as a reference.
Oh.
But with me, I don't have to do that. I can sit here and say, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, me none in the bitch ear, right?
Yeah.
As an
Yeah.
adult, we know that
And
serves no purpose at all.
wait. Did you say in my ear? In my ear? Right
Yeah,
here?
some people got a fetish.
Yes.
Yeah,
In my
yeah. They
ear.
be knowing in people's ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Okay, in my ear.
as adults, we can sit here and say that serves no purpose, right? You know what I'm saying? So now I'm just trying to get to the nitty gritty of even with me having these conversations with Christians. We've been living in Sodom and Gomorrah so long that we're willing to justify anything.
No, because some of us ain't living in Sodom and Gomorrah. Some of us live somewhere else, and we accept that that shit is what the fuck it is. And you just want to fuck somebody in their ear. Go ahead and just say it. You just want to fuck somebody in there. You just want to
What?
nut
Concept of
somebody
No,
in
but
ear.
how do you feel? No,
Oh,
but like,
Hey, hey, hey,
have
hey,
you heard
and
about the new
these
law they're
niggas hear
trying to
you
pass
telling.
that man?
debatable.
Have you heard about the new law they're trying to pass for men that you can no longer pre-ejaculate no more. You got a nut in a
Yes.
woman.
Nice.
They're passing a
Yes.
law that you can do research on
Anytime,
And
that.
who gonna tell them? Who gonna tell them that shit?
That's not what the
anytime you're having sex is because you're supposed to be trying to procreate. And
Yeah, they're trying to pass
therefore,
a law on
I'm
that.
finna be out here
Who do I
like
okay,
want to leave? Who
therefore,
I just want
it,
to
talking
release
about
some
but
some
it
shit.
has
imitation
nothing to
nigga.
do with pre-ejaculation. It has to
Yeah.
do with if you ejaculate without wanting to procreate, then you can be fined. It's not about pre-ejaculation
yes,
or just it's about
yeah.
it's
yes,
No, you're right. You're
yes,
right. You're right, Em. You're
Like
right.
yes.
even, but see, the thing is,
So it's
even the
justifying.
attempt
That's
of it,
it.
right? Like, I mean,
Look,
even if
I
you,
mean,
if
where I send the money at? That's
the
what I'm saying.
attempt of it, well, I know
Where I
that,
send
but
the
I'm
money?
just saying, even the attempt of it, right? Like, if I'm going in, I can justify through
Dude, if you going in, you trying to make a baby, just like it
no,
is
but
for us
no, but
men.
listen though,
Every time y'all nutting us, we have to accept that there could be a baby made, and we have to take responsibility for that baby. We can't get no abortion. We gotta accept it for what it is, and we should have just kept our legs closed.
yes.
So
All right.
at
So
this
now
point, you should just
we got that,
What
we
you
got
want the
that,
fuck
we
we
got
be
that,
shooting it in
yourself,
there for?
we got that. But see,
you
the thing
trying to make a
is,
baby.
Hey, fair warning, she
Even
refilled that cup, y'all.
B Love in the chat says sex is also for pleasure between a husband and wife.
it
It
No,
can be,
definitely
but not
no,
is.
no,
anymore.
no, no, no,
Not in
no,
this
no,
United
no, no.
States. Not
What?
in this United
Hold up,
States. Not in
Safari.
this
God
United States.
damn, I didn't call that
Go ahead,
Safari.
goddamn it. Go ahead.
No,
But in this United
no.
States, no
Okay,
longer. No longer.
yes.
No
Sex.
longer. You
What
no
we
longer
said.
get to just nut and just leave babies out there and make us
That drink
take
is
care of them.
8 times
No
stronger
All
than
right,
my
longer.
ass right now. That liquor
all
No
right.
is
Here you
longer.
go. Now we good. Now can I answer? I mean,
It's
I brought it
fair.
up. All right. Now the thing is the pleasure part is a forcing mechanism.
Hmm.
We got to realize that the reason we can enjoy food because it's a forcing mechanism to force us to eat. If we didn't have that urge, if our
So does
stomach
that
didn't growl, we wouldn't eat.
so does that apply to females as well?
Yes.
Okay, so then that they're saying that in order to make this fair, what I'm hearing from this new administration to make things fair is that if you pull your dick out and you shoot it somewhere, you aim it somewhere, then you're aiming it with the pure intentions of creating a child because that's what that organ is for.
Yeah,
And
correct.
therefore,
Yes.
okay,
Yes. But
therefore you will
yes.
be held accountable for that. So
so.
unless
But
Could it be
you
like
ma'am,
intend,
unlawful use of a weapon? Is it
but
like
ma'am, men
okay,
always been held accountable for that in society.
no, the fuck you haven't.
Okay.
No,
You
you
telling me
haven't. You've been
Safari.
able to shoot up at the club as much as you want to and run away from your families, and the women have been left to care for those children. The women or
Yes.
the government have been left to care for those children while you run along and create more fucking problems. That's
Yes.
what's
But
been
I
historically
say this though.
okay. But
Now
now, because of the new administration, when you pull your dick out, you are saying, according to the new administration, you are saying that you are only pulling it out with the intentions of creating a child. Therefore, you are responsible for that child.
But that's
Okay.
always been the case, Sophia.
No, it hasn't, darling.
But
Now it is.
the only thing they can force by law is a financial commitment.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Or they can kill your black ass. So which one do you want?
But
Do you
wait,
want
The
wait,
the
only
wait,
do you
reason
wait.
they
want the
raised them
financial
kids by
commitment or you
themselves,
just
'cause they
want to die?
told that man they
But
could do
you
bad all
just
by
said
themselves and
that
let
Do you
them
want to
stand
that
on
die?
that
Do you
shit.
want to die or you
okay,
just want to accept that financial commitment?
okay.
Because y'all been fighting so fucking hard against this. It is amazing to me how black men have worked so fucking hard to be able to fuck as much as they want to, but don't want to take no responsibility for their progeny. It's
Yes.
ridiculous.
But
Y'all fight so fucking
but
No,
hard
wait,
for the
ma'am,
right
bro.
I
to be
don't
able
know
to
Like I
what
shoot
can
up
your
the
talk
club
to
the
you
way
argument
you
for
want
like
to
this.
shoot
is.
up,
See,
blaming
M, this is
everybody
my
else
problem
for
right
you
now.
shooting up the
This
club.
is why I don't
And then
come up here
you have
now.
your administration, an administration that you voted for, by the way.
Hmm.
You voted for this shit. So now that you've got it, go ahead and take responsibility and be the
Okay,
man that you're supposed to be according to the white man. The white
okay.
man says
So
that if you shoot up the club, you need to take care of them children. And they don't care how much money you make or not. So go ahead and get you 10 jobs and
uh
take care of them children, okay? If
okay,
you want to shoot at the club.
but this is the thing, right? What you saying now, what is you saying that also called the Trump administration is doing that already don't exist?
Dude, it is different now because previously under the Democrats, we would understand that you didn't have enough money to pay for the children that you created, and we would say you just didn't know better. We would say
Okay.
you
So
dumb,
now
and you just didn't know better.
I'm asking
So
you the
we still
question
gonna take
again.
care of.
Wait,
Hold on. I ain't done
no,
yet.
because
I
you
ain't
didn't
done. I
answer
ain't
my
done.
question.
I ain't done. I ain't done.
But you ain't answered the question.
Because you're dumb
What
and
is
you
they
don't
proposing?
realize that by
W-
making children, somebody gonna have to take care of them.
Okay.
Then we come up with a way for them to be taken care of. What the Republicans are saying is that if you decide to pull out your gun and shoot up the club, then you're going to be responsible for those children. If you're not, then you will spend the rest of your life in servitude. So
Okay.
which one do you want, sir?
Now, what is different? That's always
I
been the
just told you
case.
what. I just told you what. No. At least with the Democrats, you had the option of bullshitting your way out of it and saying, "I don't make but so much money."
Oh,
Sapphire,
good God.
somebody drops you for 15 minutes. You come back at 9:55. Oh damn, hold on, let me get my pen and paper. Shit.
Yeah.
Is what 10:02?
Yeah. Let her know I ain't drop her. So
It won't lodge the Sapphire.
uh, but you see, but what M at? Is M
I'm
still
right
on there?
here.
10:03
Uh,
Sapphire. You come back at 10:03.
but
Somebody drop you for 15 minutes.
you see how first off, ain't no legislation been passed yet on reproductive rights and none of that stuff like that.
Right.
But the
It's
thing
just
is,
it's being thrown around. But let me just say this: the reason why they said that they said that if we can police women and their sexual reproductive organs, then we should be able to do the same thing with men. So that was the reason. That was like the basis, or that was like what steamrolled this whole concept of now holding men accountable in this sense.
is
Um,
is it political discourse or is you internet discord?
It's okay. So I think the internet takes everything and blows it out of proportion anyway. But I think it
Uh,
is political discord. But this is
yes.
but here's my thing.
No.
The
It's not. It's
underlying
not. It's not. It's not. Cause
Wait,
see, y'all
listen.
get y'all sources from TikTok.
No, I don't. But I don't. So not me. So um, what I will say is this. Though, what I will say is that
Is it me or her?
Okay, yeah, I think
You went out,
No, it's
M.
her. And went
Oh,
out.
you went out.
maybe that God. Now I'm saying. Now look,
am
when
I
she
not
come back.
in?
No, now you ain't.
Yeah,
I hear
you
you.
you
Go
back
ahead.
now.
No, I said, but I will say that I feel like there's a bigger picture here because you know these other nationalities or these white people, they're having a hard time reproducing. Their women are having a hard time reproducing. They're reproducing in less numbers.
Mhm.
So honestly, I kind of feel like this legislation don't really have much to do with the black people because we really don't have trouble making children.
But M,
But
it's no legislation, ma'am.
No, I know they have it. It hasn't. It's just it's all in talks right now. It hasn't even
There's
been
a
passed yet.
proposal.
Yeah,
There's
it
a
It's a
hasn't been
proposal.
passed yet, but there is a proposal for it.
it's a
I think
proposal
it's like
for
it
let me
for. Listen, I'm gonna send it to you because I think it's like it started in Illinois or something like that. Like one of
Correct.
them
In
states. It's
Illinois.
not even
Mm-hmm.
right. It's not even like it's not. It's they listen. It's a representative I think from Illinois and another representative. They're Republicans who are trying to steamroll this initiative.
okay, so it's a state legislation, it's not federal legislation.
Not yet, because it hasn't even made it. It has to make its rounds. You know what I'm saying? It has to go through the processes. But they are definitely trying to pass this as the federal, state and federal law. The
Hey,
same way they
All right.
try. Listen, the same way they were trying to, or they in certain states they were making it illegal for abortion and all that kind of stuff.
hey, I'm gonna keep it a bean though. I live in Illinois, and I ain't heard nothing like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Nothing like
I'm
that.
just
Yeah, that's
saying
what I'm
this.
saying. Yeah,
I'm
nothing
saying
like
this.
that has come across like the news, the
Yeah.
wire, none of that stuff.
Because
Like
this is what
none.
I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying this is what I think. This is what I'm saying. We should be careful because you remember it was a whole little thing went out that said that men can claim their child now if they pay child support on their taxes, right? It was a fucking meme, and then people was doing commentary on it, and I heard it, and you know me, I'm gonna start searching for the legislation. Wasn't nothing. And this is the part we live in now. We live in the TikTok world. None of this be legislation. What happens is that because of social media now is where people get most of their political news, is that we take that and we'll run with it. Because all you gotta do is go to YouTube and look at all the videos of people took a meme and they ran with it.
Okay, but look, Logic. Listen, this is
Can you send it to me?
You went
Oh,
out
okay.
for a
Okay,
second,
yeah.
Em. We can't hear you.
Hey, y'all donate to my cash app. We finna get him some better internet. Cause I don't like this fuck shit.
well,
Don't
because I'm
worry.
tired.
Don't
Well,
worry.
you know what?
I
Because
put it in
listen,
it. I put it in the
hold
back
on.
chat.
Oh
It's in the back
Listen,
shit.
chat.
Mississippi
So,
lawmaker introduces Contraception Begins at Erection Act. The bill, which is unlikely to pass, would make it unlawful for a person to discharge genetic material without the intent to fertilize an embryo. Okay, so this is not TikTok news. This is NBC News. This is ABC News. This is Channel 7, Channel 2. Like they're talking about it. Now, there's not, of course, it's a bill that they're trying to get passed. It hasn't made its way yet, but they are talking about it. That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing I'm saying.
it,
Okay.
everybody Sapphire Bank with an $85 credit.
Huh?
All right. Yeah. No, he was saying something about a
Um,
credit or something. But no,
um,
yeah, can you send that to me? Cause I'm gonna research it now.
yes. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you, and I'm gonna send it to you in your in
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
private
I got
the
you. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my God. I'm so glad you said that because it's always like I'm the only one who will say shit like that. Thank you,
And
girl.
I and
Thank
I
you.
put it in
Thank
the
you for
chat
telling
too,
me what's
guys.
going
It's in the
on. Thank
chat.
you. Thank
It's
you.
in the chat too, guys. It's on Instagram, so you guys can see the
It's
actual
it's in the
video.
or it's in the back chat, but I'm gonna send you
The
the
one
the
part.
the article that I was reading. I'm gonna send it to you because it's not from TikTok.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah, it's
from
real news.
Yeah.
Right.
This
Instagram.
is real. This is
It's
Right.
real.
real.
They
But
they
the
This
trying to
is
but
pass it.
real.
the
This
trick to
is
it though,
real.
the
A
trick to what she
man
was
who
saying
has
in the
said
report is that
the trick.
the main thing they said though is that it's unlikely to be passed. So the bill, it's a bunch of bills that get
Well, yeah,
proposed
yeah.
I
that
It's
want to
get
it's it's
know.
it's,
Can
it's a
you
filed.
tell me why
proposal.
don't you want that to
Right.
be? Why don't you want that to be passed?
But it's not
You
that
can't tell me
I
what to
don't
do with
think
my junk.
I
Why
don't think
don't you
wait.
want it to be
He
passed?
didn't
Because you're
even
saying,
say
okay,
but he
hold
didn't
on, but it
you
doesn't
didn't even ask him that. He didn't even say that. He was just actually explaining
Why?
you how the process worked.
Okay,
That's
I
all he was
understand
doing.
how the process works, but why wouldn't you want it to be just as
No,
much
why
the
don't you
man's
ask him? Why don't
responsibility?
you ask
Why
him, do
wouldn't
he
you?
want
I'm
that?
asking him, sir, why don't you want it to be just as much the man's responsibility as it is the female's
you should ask me,
responsibility?
do I want that in the first place? You
Exactly.
asking
You
me
saw
why I
she
don't
already
want it.
put out your position
Yeah,
for
that's what I'm
you.
Okay,
saying.
so
Yeah,
answer
yeah.
it.
Right.
Go
You can
ahead. I
ask me
didn't
the
answer it
question
correctly.
properly.
Y'all so smart.
You can
Yep,
ask me
there
the
you go.
question
So
properly.
y'all fixed it for me. You fixed it for me. Thank you. So can you go ahead and answer the question now?
When you ask the question properly. Now you can
Okay,
do all that
so
talking.
why?
You can shave yourself to accommodate
Okay,
our
so I want to
pedophilia.
know
Our
why is
pedophilia.
it
Can you
that
ask
you
the
guys have
question
a
properly?
problem with them holding you accountable in the same way that they hold women accountable for
Well,
opening their
I
legs?
don't, because I actually don't like when men don't take care of their kids. I'm glad the child support system is set up the way it does, because it takes care of niggas who don't do what the fuck they supposed to do. But at the same time, for you to say that it does not, that there are no ramifications for men who make babies and don't
I
take care
didn't
of them,
say there were
is
no
yes, you did.
ramifications. I'm just
Yeah,
asking
you did.
why. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
No,
you
I
did.
didn't.
Yeah, you
I'm
did. You
just
talk a lot.
asking
You
why
talk a lot. You
you
said a
were
lot of
so
things, and you
excited
said
about it.
that is
No,
real.
I did not.
I'm
No, I
not.
did not.
I'm
And
not
I always
excited
end up
about
getting into
anything.
these conversations with you guys because I am willing to express myself the way that I feel like expressing myself. And you always come out and
Talking a lot and expressing yourself
all
is
I'm
two different
saying
things. Like
is
saying a lot of
I
words and
want to
expressing
know
yourself, like
why you
coherent
find it
expression, is a
problematic
huge
that it
difference.
takes two individuals to create a child. It takes two individuals to create a child. But for some reason, you seem to think that all the penalty needs to be placed on the woman who
When did I say that?
allows you to incept her.
When did I say
I'm
that?
speaking on the
When I just said
I'm
that I
speaking on
enjoy
men
how
for
the
the I'm
child support
speaking on
system is set
no
up because it holds
I'm
men
speaking on
responsible.
men for the greater part. Men for the greater part. And the reason I'm speaking on men for the greater part is because that's what our laws represent, okay? I'm not speaking about you in particular. But for men on the greater part, you feel like it is our responsibility as women to deny you access to our bodies because you cannot control yourselves to decide who you're going to procreate with, and you don't want to accept responsibility for procreating with the women that you did. So it's our responsibility. We have accepted that that is our responsibility. And there's been one man who has decided to put some legislation out there to say, we're going to make men responsible by saying that the moment you pull your dick out and decide to shoot your sperm off, the same way you're saying for women, as soon as they open their legs, they are liable for whatever occurs after that. He is saying the same thing for men. The
Because it's
moment
already
you
in
take,
place. You're saying that like that's something
it's
revolutionary.
not
So what
already
you're
in.
saying
He's
is
the
if
first
you
one
go,
who's done it.
because if you
He's
don't
the
get
first one
pregnant, then
who's
there's
done
no
it.
law. Then if you don't get
He's the
pregnant,
first
there's
one who's
nothing to
done it.
enforce.
Why do you work so hard to
Sophia,
shirk
what
your
happens if you don't get
responsibilities as
pregnant?
a father? Why do
Sophia,
you
what
work
happens
so
if you don't
hard
get
to
pregnant?
say that you don't want to take care of your offspring? Why do you work
What
so hard for that?
happens
Why do
if you
you
don't get
argue
pregnant?
against me about taking care of your offspring?
This because you won't shut up. That's why. Now,
No, you can say
why
it's because I don't shut
don't
up, but
you?
I am not
Why?
that chick.
What
Do
happens?
you
What
understand that
happens
I am
if you
really
don't
not
get
that
pregnant?
chick? Why is it
What
that you
happens if you
don't
don't
want to
get
take
pregnant? See, we just
responsibility
gonna be
for your
sitting back and
offspring?
forth asking each other the same
Why
question.
don't you want to take
Oh,
responsibility for your
All right,
offspring?
damn. And
Why do you
I'm
want to have
sorry. This is a
sex and
good
not want
topic
to take
too.
responsibility for your offspring?
yeah, it
It
is. But
is.
you can't
Yeah,
get a word in edgewise just to be
yeah.
able to
Because I
just
read it, I got
because
questions.
it's okay to have a matter of
Yeah.
it's okay to have a difference of opinion, but you have to allow other people to be able to participate in the conversation. Otherwise, it's not a conversation. It's a monologue.
So, but and I'm reading it, and it says, and I want to know if you agree with this, right? Because it says it seemed well, and it's an article, so and it's an article
Hmm.
written by a female, so it's hard to tell. But it says seemingly banning men from masturbating.
That's what I was saying. You can't
So
masturbate.
now, but you got to realize that it even said banning men from masturbating, though, right? Because masturbating is a two-way thing, right?
It is.
But then from what I'm reading,
So
Hold on.
wait, listen, wait, logic.
yeah,
So
Slow it
that's
down
why
for
it
me because
says
I
it's a
don't
bill.
understand.
So that's why it's saying it's a bill that will most likely won't be passed.
yeah,
Because first of all, how are you supposed to police what men do behind closed doors if they are like, on Pornhub or whatever it is that they're
yeah.
on? Like it's going to be hard to
Uh,
enforce this law. You know what I'm
well, I
saying?
mean,
Like
even though the part about it, I'm just talking about it, right? If it was to get passed, right? I'm looking at the pieces of it, and then I'm kind of like treading lightly because it's an article written about the so-called bill proposal, right? That's why she say stuff like Democrat induced the bill that will seemingly ban. So like she not saying really thing direct. It's more she's giving her opinion of what she took it on. It says seemingly ban men from masturbating or engage in other sexual acts when they have no intent to fertilize an embryo. So like this is bigger than just the men and women factor.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but this is why I'm telling you. I feel like this has it really like everybody's looking. You're looking at it from a one dimensional scope. I'm talking about you got to look at the bigger picture. There is a reproductive problem going on, and maybe not for us, but for other races. The population is dwindling, and they are afraid that they're going to become extinct. So these laws that they are trying to, pass, and these bills that they're trying to get passed, it has a lot more to do with
It's
them
even the playing field.
reproducing. Right, but it has a lot to do with them
Yeah.
more so reproducing, and
Yeah.
building up their population.
Damn, I hate how shit fucked
I
up.
know her thing it
Okay,
goes out when she's going
so she's
in.
saying the whole idea of it is to slow us
Yeah.
down on the
Like when
mental.
she
Yeah.
was on her bag and that thing
All
went
right.
out.
Yeah. She's not
Okay.
thinking. She's not thinking like she's looking at the big picture. This is
Bring
not
her
has
back,
nothing.
Ashton. Please bring her back. Maybe it'll make some sense. Bring it back.
No, her internet
Can you
messing
hear
up.
me? Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
Yeah,
we can
we
hear you
No,
can
you
now.
we
know
can
what,
now.
Ashton? You know what I did? I'm gonna go out and go into. I'm gonna go into StreamYard because I put this in the I don't know, this it don't work good for me. I
And
put
when
it
the last
in.
time you restarted your phone?
Yeah, you gotta
I
restart your phone.
No, listen. You remember Ashton? You was like, "Oh, I didn't tell you to download StreamYard. I told you
Uh huh.
to
Oh, yeah.
paste the link in the in your
Uh huh.
browser." I did that this time, and that's why the connection is bad. I'm gonna go in
No,
through
don't do that. Go
StreamYard.
to the app.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I'm going back through StreamYard. Y'all give me 1 second.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think I agree with I think she's saying that this bigger than some baby daddy, baby mama child support shit. This is almost give me the sense of more of a dictator god type of shit.
Correct. That's all it is. And then
That's
she was
how
saying,
we
how
have
can you
been feeling
monitor
this whole
someone?
time. Hold on. No, how can y'all say that when that's how it has been for us this entire time?
What?
Now that there is somebody who actually put out legislation saying that if you're going to just waste your seed, then you might as well go ahead and be treated the same way that we are for getting pregnant when we get pregnant. How how do y'all not see the same correlation? How do you not?
Because
No,
I
but
Because
don't
it
think it
ain't
was no
nowhere near
bill that was ever
fucking
passed that banned women from even having sex.
hey, truth and reality,
It's
man,
not
that's too
about us
much, man.
having sex.
Pause, don't diddy, man.
That we are. No, it's
done.
not about us having sex, guys. No, and
But
I
what I'm
don't think
saying,
it's funny
did
at
you read
all.
this
What I'm
article?
saying to you, listen, I have read the article and I have
Okay.
lived it myself. And what I'm telling you is that it doesn't matter. You know
What don't
what?
matter? What don't matter? No, it's not. Go ahead. We wait.
No,
No, no,
we've been wasting our
We wait.
seed.
No,
We
go ahead.
have.
No, we can wait. We
no,
wait. No, we
no.
wait. Go ahead. What don't matter?
I just remembered because the last time I was up on Anshin panel, I
Mm-hmm.
got real passionate about something, and it doesn't make any sense for me to get passionate about it over here. I'm going to leave it alone.
Well, it's
I'm
not
going
about
to
getting
leave it alone.
passionate. It's just that if you read
But it's
this bill,
ridiculous.
okay,
If it's not your life that's on the line, then you're not going to respect it for what it is.
okay.
But
So now,
for
well,
so
I
long,
guess if you don't want, I thought you want to talk about it. So let us talk about it. So this bill, what it reads, is telling men that you are not allowed to have sex unless you have the intent to get somebody pregnant. Long as I've been
isn't
living,
that
I
what
never
having
saw.
sex is about? Isn't that what having sex is
I
about?
got that.
Isn't that what the Bible says it's
But
about?
you're trying to compare it to women and with the laws.
Okay, so if it's about that for me, then it's about that for you. So what
But the
is the
laws
fucking
is not
problem?
about that for you. That's what I'm saying.
It's about for the
It's no
man.
laws that's out that say women cannot have sex unless they have unless they have the intent to reproduce. Show me
It's
one
the
law.
man. This
Yeah,
is for
ain't
the
even
man.
one. It's not even one in the position that this bill is in. It's
Okay,
not even one that's
I'm not gonna.
potentially going
I'm
to get
not gonna.
rejected.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue you guys about it because no, you're right. You're right. This is one that will never pass because it's all men that are in charge. This is a patriarchal society, and this is what it is. And I know there are many women, many of them who will go out there and they will agree with you on this. The reason I cannot agree with you on this is because I'm a black woman and I lost my daughter to similar circumstances, and I can say that it's not fair. It's not right for you to put all of the reproductive rights, everything on just the women. If you guys are supposed to be in control of the world, if God is supposed to be a man, if God is supposed to be a man, he's got control of everything and he wants everything to be all great and all good, then why in the fuck he didn't just make it all great and all fucking good? There's all these fucking loopholes and everything. So one of those fucking loopholes that we're dealing with is deciding whether a man is supposed to be responsible for his children or not. And so the Bible has written out explicitly when you're supposed to be responsible for your children and when you're not. A lot of us have not read that, so we don't know what those stipulations are. We're just going along with whatever the fuck somebody tells us it is. But for the most part, it comes down to whether or not that man really loves that woman. And if that man really loves that woman, then he's going to treat her appropriately and he's going to bestow upon her children, their children, a certain amount of things or whatever. So all you single mothers, all you baby mamas out there and all this other shit, it's depending upon if God decided to bless you with that thing. That thing, whatever it is, if you're blessed, if you have been, decided that you're one of those people.
All
But
right,
if
can
you're
we get
not
back
one
to
of those
talking about the
people,
article? I don't know what you're saying
yeah,
right now.
we're getting back to the article. The thing
All right.
is, it's all so dependent upon what some artificial, superficial fucking being has decided is going to be right or wrong at a given time. We have
Yes.
no proof of anything, and we have just decided, okay, it's going to be right, it's going to be wrong. And we have so many women who are like, yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. They're supposed to be able to do what the fuck they want to do, and we'll take care of it, and we'll deal with all of it. But you have no proof of any fucking thing. The only thing you have proof of is the fact that you will get pregnant. You will be the one who is responsible for that child at the end of the day. That's all you have any proof of at the end of the fucking day. No matter how much suffering you've gone through, no matter what the fuck it is, you're the one. And
All right,
now that we
can we
have
get on the
one man,
article? Because I don't know.
we
I
have
don't.
one man, we have
I
one
don't think we
man,
know what you're
we
talking
have
about.
one man, we have one man who has proposed a bill. It wasn't a woman, it was a man who proposed a bill that said that if men are going to pull their dicks out and they're going to shoot it some certain way, then they need to be held accountable. A
Yes.
man did that, not a woman. A man did that.
Yes.
Yeah, that way it's a bill
But this.
proposed for the
Oh.
man.
Yep, a
Go
man
ahead,
did that.
Lars.
And
Yeah,
we
but this.
It's
still
not a
look
But
at
this
woman.
is.
women
Okay,
who are
But
wait a
saying,
okay.
minute.
no, men
Wait a
are
minute.
men and men can't
Wait,
be
we
born to
got
be
you,
dogs.
man.
And
Would
they
you
need to
shut the
make
fuck
babies
up
first
and
and
let
then make
somebody
up.
else talk?
No.
Everybody.
Yeah, I'm
Mississippi,
gonna let you go ahead.
Mississippi
Let
State
me talk.
Senator Bradford Blackman, a Democrat, introduced a bill this week that would seemingly ban men from masturbating or engaging in other sexual acts when they have no intent to fertilize an embryo. So
Yes.
yes, it
What?
was. I had said that. I said maybe. I said I think it was Republican, but it was.
No, it was
It's
a
not
Democrat.
right. It
It
was
was
a
a
Democrat.
Democrat.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a Democrat, and it is a man, Bradford Blackman. Never heard of
Okay.
him. He's from the state of Mississippi.
But
So
watch this. Watch this. Hey,
this is
M.
where the bill is getting its steam from.
M.
Mississippi. Yes.
Is it a similar law right now intact for women?
Wasn't that with the whole Roe versus Wade, like when they were saying they were trying to overturn versus Wade and the whole abortion thing? I feel like the abortion
No, no, no,
stuff.
no. Roe
No,
versus Wade did not stop or forbid women from having sex.
yeah.
No,
It
okay.
didn't
This is
stop
not
the
stopping you.
reproduction. It
This is
stopped the
not
deletion
stopping
of
you
the
from.
reproduction.
This is not stopping you from
Okay,
reproducing.
so what
No,
This
the
no.
bill
bill
is
Listen.
is
being
Wait, wait, wait,
introduced.
wait, wait,
This
wait, wait,
bill
wait,
is
wait,
being
wait, wait, wait.
introduced
Hold
to
up,
try.
Safari. Wait, wait, wait. Listen
y'all
what I'm
some
saying.
motherfuckers.
Listen,
You want
listen.
to take
So
somebody
wait.
who don't
Just
even know what the
goddamn.
fuck.
She do know. She's reading it. And
Yes.
all I'm saying is this: did Roe versus Wade stop women from having sex? No.
No, but no. What I'm saying is, listen. They were. Everybody was talking about abortions being illegal in certain states, that if you were to get an abortion, you'd be brought up on charges. Men can't get abortions. So that law or those laws or those amendments, those were strictly for, those were
For
strictly
abortion.
no, but those were strictly for women.
But it was
That was
for
geared towards women, right? But
okay.
it
So now, if you get this bill passed,
right.
right? Just say, and I'm with it. Just say if I'm with it, right? You get
Mm-hmm.
this bill passed, right? And I'm not gonna get in try to police intent and all that stuff like that because that's a slippery slope, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know it also gonna be a bill passed that you cannot drop your panties, women, unless you have the intent on getting impregnated, right? But we're not gonna talk about the whole. We're talking about that basic
Well,
concept.
shit,
Okay.
but listen,
Okay,
but them
so
making
I know there's
abortions
a
Oh
illegal,
lot of
my
bunch
who
of
God,
does
fucking
this
that?
is
freaky ass,
crazy.
hoochie ass hoes out here that want to make it seem like all they want to do is drop their fucking panties and all they care about is catching a dick. But the most of us are not out here worried about catching a fucking dick. I don't give a fuck what those bitches say. I don't give a fuck what those hoochies say. But the most of us are not out here trying to just catch a fucking dick because we so fucking dick thirsty that we gotta catch a fucking dick all the time. That is a
Shout out
fucking
to the
lie.
catches
And
in the
these
bill.
bitches that are telling you this can kiss my fucking ass. Because no, that is not the truth. The truth of it is that black women, for the most part, have been out there raising their fucking families, working multiple fucking jobs to make sure that our families can survive. We are not ever, and we have never been a part of this whole society where it's that trad mom where you just get to stay home and sit on your ass while your husband go out there and work and you just make fucking bread for him. That has never been the black woman story. While that shit was going on for those white bitches, we were the ones breastfeeding their children because they didn't want their breasts to sag because they didn't want their husbands to be upset with them. So we were the ones doing all that shit.
Halloween
And
Rain
I
is brought to you
am
by Seagram's
tired.
Gin
No, shut the fuck up. I am
and
so
Hawaiian Punch.
tired of black bitches getting up here and
Damn.
talking and sounding like, and I'm not speaking about anybody in particular on this talking panel tonight. I am not talking to you,
But
sister.
you just said black
I'm
bitch
not
on the
talking to
panel.
you. No, shut the fuck up, dude. I'm talking to the ones who need to be
What
fucking
the
spoken
fuck
to,
is
okay?
going on, man?
But there's a
Okay,
lot of you
you
out there
starting.
who have
I'm
got
gonna
yourselves
say
confused,
what
and you
that
think
clear
that
is
there's a
winning
I
tonight.
don't know. I'm
pathway.
lost. I'm trying to catch up. I thought
I
we were
don't
talking
know
about
either.
the
Yeah,
article. That's what
yeah.
I
So,
thought
all
so.
right. So, look. So
Captain
the
Thank you.
Morgan won
article.
to fire
And I'm gonna say this shit
Okay.
again, and I'm gonna say this
Can I?
again.
So,
No,
okay.
hold on,
So,
sis.
Wait,
Hold on,
wait.
sis. Hold on,
Sophia,
sis.
you just ran in. You're not talking about nothing.
Sis, hold on, sis. Hold on. And logic, hold the fuck on, okay? This is the last thing.
better
This is
hold on.
all I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna let y'all go on with y'all fucking night.
Okay.
No, it ain't. Say what
Now,
you gotta say, girl.
no, I mean this.
Let
Say
us
that
go.
shit.
Let her
I
go.
want it.
We're gonna see if she can keep her word. Why?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what I've tried to do, whether I agree or disagree with my brothers who are out here who have platforms, is to support them. Whether I agree or disagree with whatever it is they are putting out
What
there.
that got to do with the
I
article?
want to support black content creators, whether I agree or disagree with their positions. And they can tell you that because I do not hide the fact of what I believe in. And y'all
Yeah,
can think
highlight
that it's
that,
a joke,
Ashton.
but it's the ones of us who have money who
Starfish
will
at best.
support or not support. And you will sit over here with all these niggas who want to laugh and slap their fucking knee, and they don't give you a fucking nickel. And you can do what the fuck you do.
So what are you
And I
talking about?
said
The
what I
niggas don't
said,
support
and
Ashton?
I'm done saying what I fucking said.
All right, all right.
Somebody
So now let's get
Right?
back to the article.
Because you think everything is a fucking joke. But I listen to you when you talk. You don't want to listen to me when I talk.
Wrong.
It is what it is.
All
Y'all
right,
can kiss my ass.
all
Wrong.
right. Thank you. All right.
You
So
kiss my
L, back to the article.
okay. So it
ass
also
too.
says because okay. So when you said what what is the equivalent? So when you can as you continue to read, it says that most of the majority of bills relating to contraception The majority of bills relating to contraception right now and or abortion focus on the women's role when men are 50% of the equation, he wrote. This bill highlights that fact and brings the man's role into the conversation. People can get up in arms and call it absurd, but I can't say that bothers me. So since the Supreme Court overturned Roe versus Wade in 2022 and ended the constitutional right to abortion, legislatures and Republican led states have increasingly sought to restrict abortion and contraception access. Like I told you, this is not really, we looking at it on the surface level. This is more about them going extinct, and they are trying to find every way they possibly can to make sure that their women are having the children that they are getting impregnated with and able to keep the race going.
And I can get that. That's a good theory though. But I'm saying if we look at it,
Wait,
it's
so wait, hold on. Currently, 12 states, including Mississippi, have a total or near total abortion bans. While in addition, 6 states ban abortion from 6 to 12 weeks of gestation, according to KFF, a nonprofit group that researches health policy issues. By mid
yeah.
2024, 8 states had enacted or proposed restrictions on women's access to contraception. According to the Gutmaker Institute, a research group that supports access to abortions.
Okay, so now, well, let's get here first, right? Do we not think it's a difference between an abortion and sex?
Well, you got to, in order for you to have to need an abortion, you got to have sex. So
But
they're all one and the
I
same.
understand that it's not one and the same. If you have an abortion bill, it's not a sex ban. It's not controlling you having sex. This bill right here proposal is actually telling people that they will be fined by having
Hmm.
sex without the intent. It's no bill out there now for women. See, he's trying to, what he's doing is he's magically conflating two things. He using one thing that women is mad about, and he used it to trying to make a bad contrast between another thing. This thing is telling men that if you have sex without the intent of reproducing, you will be
It is a
fine.
fine. Correct.
It's no
Right.
bill out here that
Right.
says that for women.
Well, listen, right, because because listen, if the abortion bans in certain states, that's enough. That's enough punishment for us. Hello, if we get pregnant, whether by rape or by any other, rape, I'm
But I'm
sorry,
saying, can we
by
agree
any
that
other,
these two things has nothing in common?
which no, I think that you can't say they don't have nothing in common. You know why? Listen, the only reason why I'm saying that they have something in common, logic, is because you have this new bill, this proposal for this new bill is because of everything else that's going on with the other bills that they have attempted to pass and have some of them have passed. But I can guarantee you that these this bill that this Democrat is trying to have passed, I don't think it's
Well,
gonna
we,
go any
we know
real
that
way.
but we're not to that point. We just discussing the whole premises of the bill.
Well,
What I'm
yeah,
trying,
but the premise of the bill, you're right, is policing. So it's going to be hard to police.
yes,
It's going to be hard to enforce.
I
I said that from the
okay.
beginning.
So, but I'm saying this right. This is a sex bill, right?
Pretty
Well,
much.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Now, is it a
Yeah.
woman? Is it a woman sex bill out here?
Yeah, what do you mean? Hello, I just talked about that as well.
No. Is it a bill right now for a woman that fines you for having sex?
The fine is not being able to access contraceptives and not being able to access uh, uh, freedom of choice in
I
terms
don't.
of.
I need to see these bills then that's banning contraceptives. So they're banning condoms now.
Yeah, listen, you didn't just hear what I just said. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna read to you what I'm talking about here. Okay, it
Mhm.
says, in a statement to NBC
No, I
affiliate
know that. I know
WLBT
that they're
objection, blah
saying
blah
it,
blah.
but I'm
Wait, hold
saying
on a
what
second.
bill? What bill?
It doesn't specify, but it doesn't specify. It doesn't specify what bill. But it says since the Supreme Court overturned Roe versus Wade in 2022 and ended the constitutional right to abortion, legislatures and Republican-led states have increasingly sought to restrict abortion and contraception access. Currently, 12 states, including Mississippi, have total or near total abortion bans, while an
Okay.
additional 6 states ban abortion from 6 to 12 weeks of gestation, according to KFF, a nonprofit
Mhm.
group that researches health policy issues. By mid 2024, 8 states had enacted or proposed restrictions on women's access to contraception, according
Uh
to the
huh.
Guttmaker Institute, a research group that supports access to abortion.
Okay. Now I'm gonna just say this. Now walk down this aisle with me, right?
That's war.
What is contraceptive?
Contraceptives are birth control, condoms,
Uh huh.
pills, IV,
Yes. Okay. I'm
what
gonna
is
just
that?
read the definition for you. I'm
IUDs.
gonna read the definition for you, right?
Right.
Plan B.
All right.
Yeah.
So it's the artificial methods or
That and listen,
techniques.
that is a war on sex.
No, no,
Even
no.
though
Listen, no, it's not. Listen,
yes, it
listen.
is.
It's a key word. Just let me get to it.
Go ahead.
It don't ban sex. It's artificial methods or other techniques used to prevent pregnancy. It don't have nothing to do with sex. Actually, these contraceptives or whatever, it by you saying it's a contraceptive, right? It has nothing to do with abortion. Contraceptive actually is just a tool, a technique, or something to stop you from having babies. Abortion, on the other hand, is a technique used to eliminate pregnancy. One is a prevention method, one is a elimination method.
And they are getting rid of both for women.
So
Or they're
I
trying
want to
that,
see
well,
that them get rid
but
of. Yeah.
they have tried to get rid of both for women. So so this gentleman came in and said, "Hey, listen, if we could do it for women, then why shouldn't we be able to do it for men?" Now, do I think it's going to grow legs? I absolutely do not think it's
We
going to
know it's
grow
not
legs.
going to grow legs because what you're doing is you're literally telling men that they cannot have sex. You can't conflate the two. If you get outside the mold of it and look at it, it's no laws on the books that tell women, that police them and say you cannot have sex. The only laws that's on the books now talks about abortion.
Yeah, deletion. Yeah, that's it.
And I haven't seen no laws that talked about contraceptive either.
Hold on, I'm about to see because Google is my friend. So
I know they're your friend. Yeah, I like them
And, sh-
too.
and, sh- and shout out the Real Peer Ranger for the $20 cash out.
Yeah, shout out there. Cause I want to see the law that gonna ban condoms.
all right, let me see. Hold on.
Cause every time I go in the gas station, I don't see nothing but condoms.
That what Truth and Reality said.
Yeah,
Truth
but
and
that's not in those states where obviously where it's banned. Listen,
Ma'am.
we
Yeah,
talk
but
about
that's
Mississippi.
the
I see.
trick
I don't
on
know.
him.
I'm sorry. I don't see. I don't
No, but
live
that
in. I don't live in
yeah,
any of
yeah.
those states. So
Yeah, think about right. That's what I'm saying. I live in Illinois, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, for as corrupt as Illinois is on the political side, we are a blue
Mm-hmm.
state through and through. You would swear up and down we're a Republican state, though. Like you would swear
Right.
up and down we're a red state, right? But we blue state through and through. So all of that, like abortion laws and contraceptive laws, like we don't have none of that. Like you can still go get an abortion
But hey,
in
no, I want to
Illinois.
see a state that got that though. Cause right
No, but
now
there
you
are
What
some
it
talk.
is?
states, right? There are some states, but it's mostly like red states. You know what I'm saying? Like it's mostly
Oh,
So
states,
it's
this is just
red states
crazy here.
that's ban condoms.
not condoms,
no.
not condoms. I don't think
If
they're the
I'm in
one
a
that
red
started
state,
condoms.
they
I
didn't
don't think
ban
they're the one that
condoms. The only
started
thing
condoms.
they
No.
the only thing
Yeah,
they focus on is on watching Cornhub. They focus on that. That you got to
and
verify
probably
to watch.
they can't
Yeah.
regulate that either. You can't stop nobody from watching.
Yeah, but Pornhub ain't a
Shit,
contraceptive
they
either
they
though.
stopped that in Texas,
Yeah.
sir. I
They
don't know what
Yeah,
you
stopping in
but
talking
that's
about.
Texas.
that's not
Texas, you
a
can't do it.
contraceptive. We gotta stop mixing different things. Cause like when you're talking about a bill for contraceptives, then you can't conflict that with an abortion bill. One is
Right, that's what
prevent
it
a
is.
thing,
Yeah.
and another one is eliminating such thing.
Yeah, but
Them
see,
two.
but at this point, I think it's just word semantics. But because listen, in June 2022, the Supreme Court overturned Roe v.
Playtime's over, boy.
It says some
I'm
states
sorry. Go
have
ahead,
banned.
Em.
It's okay, whatever. Some states have banned abortion, while others have protected abortion rights. California voters enshrined abortion protections in the state constitution in 2024. This means that abortion is legal in California,
Mhm,
regardless of age, immigration status, or where the individual lives.
mhm,
Abortion is still legal in many states, and it's legal to travel to a different state to get an abortion. Some states have introduced bills that would allow criminal charges against women who seek or obtain abortions. The
mhm.
outcome of the 20, well, okay, so that was about that. So now it says tracking. Okay, hold on. So tracking abortion bans across the country. Okay, so this here is, let me see. Hold on. Let me see if it pops up, if it allows
We
me to
with you,
do
bear
it.
with you. I'm here for you.
No,
I'm
I
here
know.
for
I'm
you.
trying to see if it'll, because Google. Sometimes they want you to put your password in and do all this bull nonsense. Just getting on my
Put the Ashley
nerves now.
password. Is
Hey, so can I hop in real quick? Because I
Go
looked
ahead.
up that I looked up that corn hub thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of what Logic's saying, and this is where I agree with a lot of what he's saying on this thing. Like, the details matter, y'all. If you live in Texas, you can still get corn hub. It's behind a age verification wall. So
mhm.
all you got to do is
Right. Okay.
all
Yeah, I heard about the
right,
Pornhub thing.
right,
Yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm.
But see, and this ain't like the same that, but like, you see how the story would stop at? Well, you can't watch such and such in Texas.
They banned it.
Right? They banned it. You can't watch it out there. You
No, you just got to
can.
log your ass in.
Right. You just have to prove that you're as old as you
You
are.
have
You
to be
can't
an
just get
adult.
away with
You have to
No,
be
Yeah.
an
but they
adult
no
right.
no, but
to
well,
They
this
say you
also
got to
go on
send your license in and shit.
no, but this
No.
also
Right.
prove
Okay, right. That makes sense though. Like
Yes.
okay, that is not banned the same way Logic is saying contraceptives is not abortion.
Let me
Just
put it
basically
this
what
way.
he's saying. Like having to send your ID in to verify your age so you can be able to watch adult content
Yeah,
is
but
not out
listen,
of
but
the
having
realm of
access, but I'm sorry, Yellow, but
no,
having
I'm saying yeah.
access, to contraception in the event that you do want to prevent pregnancy, you should not be penalized for that.
No, but you can't. You haven't showed me nowhere that that's even the truth.
About the what about the
The
banning
banning
of
the
abortion?
contraceptive. Not and the
Oh,
thing
Yeah,
is,
that's not an active thing right now.
I don't know. I don't know.
wait,
That's
wait,
just
M.
me.
And can we
Yes.
agree that an abortion is not a contraceptive?
I know. I had said that from the beginning that people
Okay,
do
all
use
right.
it as a
So
form of
now, so
contraceptive. I
yeah.
don't agree that
No, 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 no,
I don't
no. But
agree.
it's not because do we? Not, I mean, contraceptive is to prevent pregnancy. Abortion is to eliminate pregnancy. So them two different things. So now I want to see a bill, and if you find one, I agree that actually want to ban contraceptives.
Yeah, it's
I would
like this.
agree. And the only one I can see them doing maybe is the Plan B pill because they might saying that it proposed health risks for women or whatever case may be. Like, and then you know what? And then at case, I would still say, hey, you know what? It's still a right to get it. If they want to, if they know the risk, it's just like a nigga smoking a cigarette. They know the risk is behind it. Let them take it.
Okay, so hold on, because I'm looking right. So it's saying here. So I'm just reading. I'm just reading the blurbs, right? So it says how contraception bans have been enforced. Before Griswold versus Connecticut, many states outlawed contraceptives, prohibiting clinicians from prescribing or discussing them with patients. After Griswold versus Connecticut, some states continue to prohibit contraception for single people. Comstock Act, the 1873 Comstock Act prohibited mailing contraception information or any article or thing designed or intended for the prevention of conception or procuring of abortion. How contraception access is restricted today. Pharmacists in some states can refuse to fill prescriptions due to personal religious beliefs. Some states have enacted laws that make it harder for people to learn about and access birth control. And in 2024, 8 states have enacted or proposed a tax on contraceptive access. Supreme Court
Okay,
decisions.
so
Supreme Court
I got to
decisions.
wrap up
Wait a
right
minute.
here
What happened?
because you going a little far. Look, here you go. These are the states that try to pass stuff, right? And
Okay, and did. Go
it
ahead.
give detail. In 2024, Oklahoma proposed a bill that will restrict access to abortion and contraceptive.
Hmm.
Contraceptive. And then it said IUDs. What is it? IUDs and emergency contraceptive. I don't know what the fucking emergency contraceptive is, right?
Emergency contraceptive would be Plan B. Those are emergency
Okay,
contraceptives.
see, so now I'm saying now, so it goes in detail, right? So these are places
Idaho.
that,
Wait, hold on. Idaho. What state is banning contraceptives? It says so far. It just says Idaho. The right to contraception is under attack in Idaho. In 2021, state legislators passed a law that banned public universities from distributing information about emergency contraception. In 2022, the chair of the powerful state house committee specifically said banning Plan B and IUDs was on the table. I don't know where,
yeah. So that seems
when,
like that's eliminating shit from the colleges. You see, the detail matters, right?
what is the
Mhm.
new
But
law on birth control? Is birth control still legal in all
Yeah, so
states?
you can't discuss Plan Bs or emergency contraceptives on college. But guess what? I'm pretty sure they still got an area where you can go get free condoms.
yeah, they got them. They not
Yeah,
banning condoms and this shit. So
yeah.
like, because if you read all these, because right now it's two bills in Congress.
Hmm.
It's the Right to Contraceptive Act, and it's the
Mhm.
right. So let me see. Let me click on this and look at it. All right, Governor Newsom. Oh my God, I knew that name was gonna come up. Let me read this retard ass
It
nigga.
really just, well, before you get into that, it really just seems like Idaho is like really the only state that has banned abortion and they're like really sticking to their guns.
Yeah,
You want to know why it's easy? Because it's only like 17 people in Idaho. Like they can regulate the entire state. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not too many people there. That's why it's
Oh
effective.
my gosh.
And technically, you still can go this one
yeah.
state over.
And what I'm saying is,
But I know
even
that there
with
were some
this,
states who said that they were going to turn people away, like they were going to turn you in. Like when this whole thing was going on, I do remember there were some states that was like, but then I know New York and New Jersey, they said, hey, listen, we don't care where you're from. If you need to, if you need access to certain health care, certain basically for abortion and things like that, you can come to New York or you can come to New Jersey. You understand? Without being penalized, because that
but
was
we
the thing.
got
Like
that.
if
But
you
this
if
is
you went,
they
go ahead.
fool us. Cause see now they would take these. If you look at these contraceptive bills,
Hmm.
it's about abortion. They
Right.
gaslighting us. I'm looking at these fucking bills right now, and it'll talk about contraceptive, right? And then it'll literally explain abortion. Like we can't figure out the definition of a fucking word.
Well, we technically having a hard time tonight
Yeah.
for
And
some
then
reason.
the other bills that was in here is really about with an Idaho bill. It talks about information in schools. It talks about contraceptive information. And then it said for the health of patients cannot by advanced less restrictive alternative measure of action. So like that's what I just said. Like read these stupid ass bills. Look, to defend claims against limitation require violation of health. Okay. So like this is
Oh, wait. Okay, I'm sorry. So, okay, so listen, U.S. abortion rights by state, and the only reason I'm only bringing this, only reason I'm talking about, we talking about this is because we said that most of the bills or the bans have to do with abortion, but it's saying so Alabama full ban on abortion. All abortions are prohibited, exception to preserve the life of the pregnant person. Oh, exception to preserve the life of the pregnant person. So if the woman is in danger of having the baby, then she can get an abortion. Alaska, legal with no gestational limit. Arizona, legal before viability. Exception to preserve the life or physical or mental health of the pregnant person. Arkansas, full ban. All abortions are prohibited. Exception to preserve the life of the pregnant person. California, legal before viability. Abortion is banned at fetal viability. Exception to preserve the life of the pregnant person. Colorado, legal with no gestational limit. Connecticut, legal before viability. Abortion is banned at fetal viability. Exception to preserve the life of pregnant person. Delaware, legal before viability. um Exception to preserve the life of pregnant person or lethal fetal anomaly. District of Columbia, legal with no gestational limit. Florida, ban after 6 weeks. Exception to preserve the life of pregnant person for victims of rape, incest, domestic violence, or human trafficking who have reported the incident to law enforcement up to 15 weeks gestation and fatal fetal abnormality until the third trimester. Medication abortion must be dispensed in person by a physician and cannot be delivered by mail or other courier service.
6 weeks.
Georgia, ban after 6 weeks. Exception to preserve the life of pregnant person for lethal fetal anomaly or through 20 weeks for rape or incest survivors who have reported the incident to law enforcement. Hawaii, legal before viability. Abortion is banned at fetal viability, exception to preserve the life of the pregnant person. Idaho, full ban. All abortions are prohibited, exception for survivors of rape and incest who have reported the incident to law enforcement or to preserve the life of the pregnant person. Illinois, legal before viability. Abortion is banned at fetal viability, exception. So if anybody doesn't know what fetal viability is the baby can live on its own outside of the mom. Indiana, full ban. All abortions prohibited, exception for lethal fetal anomaly, rape, or incest before 12 weeks of pregnancy or serious risk to the health or life of the pregnant person. Iowa, ban after 6 weeks, exception for medical emergency to preserve life before 20 weeks, or if the pregnancy resulted from rape, incest, or otherwise. Kansas, lethal before viability. Kentucky, full ban. Exception to preserve life, all abortions prohibited. Louisiana, full ban. Maine, legal before viability. Maryland, legal before viability. Massachusetts, ban at 24 weeks. Michigan, legal before viability. Minnesota, legal with no
But
gestational limit.
to be fair, they not banning women from having sex like they do in men
But I
though.
was gonna let her go because see that goes back to the it
No,
goes back
all
to
I'm
the.
saying is, you
But
said you
we
were
we
just saying,
got
well,
you
who
though.
are
But
these
see,
states
you
that are
see how
participating in
y'all.
the ban?
But no, it doesn't matter. The point is that abortion is a separate conversation.
Yeah.
Like you could, I had an abortion conversation with you all day.
Hmm.
But if we're looking at that bill proposal, that's literally telling man that is actually restricting them from having sex. It's nothing on the books of doing that with a dude. I mean, yeah, with a female.
A woman.
Yeah.
They're telling them, hey, you cannot have sex without the intent. That's what they're doing. If they did that to y'all women, y'all would lose y'all shit.
But listen, I think that men are gonna lose their shit anyway. That's why I don't think that the bill is gonna pass. And
Yeah,
I
but I
don't
think
and I don't
everybody
think
should use their shit. Cause if it's a bill that come out that said, hey, look, M should not be able to have sex if she's not having the intent to get. I think no, that's dumb.
okay, so y'all know who has anybody ever seen The Handmaid's Tale?
Oh shit.
Because like listen, that's what I know it's a movie but or a show or a series or whatever the hell, but this is what this is like.
Have you seen the New Jack City 3 movie?
Shut up, because it ain't even out. The hell
I'm
you
gonna
talking
make
about?
it, and I'm gonna make it just because it's crazy for you to come out with a movie.
Because you gotta
Ain't this
understand.
beautiful, huh? I love it. I love it.
Because if we're talking about the bans that we find to be ridiculous, listen, abortion bans, contraceptive bans, I think within reason, like when you guys were saying about the whole Pornhub thing, you said that it is still legal in certain states, but now you just have to show ID. Hey, it's the same thing for gambling. You should be able to do it you should be able to do it responsibly, and it should be done, by adults. I don't think children should have access to certain things, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. But as far as trying to hold men accountable before they even attempt to partake in a sexual act is going to be hard to police. That's all I was saying. I had
Uh,
said this from the beginning.
yeah,
So
I
that's
got
why.
that, but what I'm saying to you is my initial thing to Sophia
Oh,
is
well.
you can't compare that to an abortion law. You know what I'm saying? I really think that you know what? I just think they just want to be overall free. If bitches want to kill themselves, if bitches want to do this, let them do it.
Well, not for nothing. Listen, just like how some men don't want the pregnancy, some women don't want the pregnancy. But this is, and I think I had this conversation. I think it was on this same panel. I had this conversation earlier, and am like, this maybe some when I first started coming on the panels and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I was saying that because I think even Truth, Red Pill. I think he came up here too at one time, and he was saying, oh, and he was saying, what did he say? He was saying, oh, um women have all the power. Women, you decide whether or not you're going to allow us to do, to engage with you, X, Y, and Z. But
Mm-hmm.
I was saying that I said, listen, it's both people should be held responsible. Both men and women should be held responsible for their actions, and both people should have the same blunt of the same brunt of responsibility when it comes to protecting yourself and being proactive. If you don't want children, then you both should be proactive and trying to do whatever it takes to prevent children before it even has to get to the point of abortion.
So I'm gonna ask you this, right?
What?
What do you think about a man right to choose?
Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, well, what are they choosing? Are you talking about like if a woman gets pregnant, does he have the right to choose her to get rid of it?
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, his ability to choose, and but you obviously they said if a man stick his penis in there, that's his way of choosing, right? So
Right.
once he let that
Well, let
seed
me just
go,
say this. I feel like if a man does it, especially without protection, he is choosing. He's
okay, he's
choosing.
choosing, right? So
Right,
now
yeah.
all of us, so that means you agree with abortion laws, then?
No, I don't.
What? Hold up. How you
Listen,
said? Wait.
listen,
How have you
listen.
said? But wait,
He's
wait, wait. Let,
choosing.
let,
No,
well,
no,
let me
no,
ask you.
no. Because listen, I'm pro-life. When I say I'm
Okay.
pro-life, I think that women should be able to choose whatever it is they want to do. Like you said, my choice, my body.
Okay.
However, the flip side to that is, and I've said this before, the flip side to that is if a man tells you that he doesn't want any children, right? And you get pregnant or whatever, and you keep the kid. If he's told you from the very beginning that he doesn't want children, then you have to, it's unfortunate, but you have to be almost prepare yourself that he may very well not be in the child's life if you decide to move forward with the pregnancy and he's not on board. And
Okay.
that is
So,
and that
so
has been
what?
that has
What?
been
You're
our
circumventing my point,
reality.
though.
Listen,
My, let,
that has
let,
been our reality for years and years and years. And then too, sometimes men be like, yeah, I want the baby, and yeah, I want to be with you, and this and that. And then when the baby get here, everything fucking changes and it all goes to shit. So all I'm saying is, if you
but
know in
hold
your
up. You
heart
you
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 don't
Can
want
circumvent
the
my
y'all be
baby,
question, though.
positive tonight? I'm finna call Sapphire. Can y'all be a little positive tonight, Just a little bit.
Now, but wait.
well,
Don't
listen,
let
I
off the
don't
hook,
listen.
though.
I
Don't
don't
let off
have
the hook.
listen. No. Hold on. I don't
No.
have trust me. I've been to Heartbreak Hotel too, but I don't have like the like I I don't
But
I
wait,
don't
wait,
have
wait,
like
wait,
these
wait.
Hey,
Ashton giving you out. Wait, hold up, because I want to make sure that I get an understanding of your position, right?
Mhm.
You saying a man lost his ability to choose soon as he ejaculated in a woman, right?
No, I didn't say that. I said prior to him, I said if he has sex with a woman without
That's
a
what she
condom,
said.
as if he has sex with a woman without a condom, then he is making a choice that he could possibly be procreating with this particular female.
Uh huh.
Yes, I didn't say I didn't say I said he chose. I didn't say he loses his right
Oh,
to
okay,
choose.
but he
I
chose,
said he
right?
chose. Yes.
So now he chose, and then after that point, you say he chose. Do he deserve the right to change his mind?
Yeah, I think
Or
every well, yeah.
so that
Yes, I
means
think that he had. Listen, I think that he has the right to change his mind. But guess what? If the good woman decides to move forward with the pregnancy, you can't be upset because she has a right not to change her mind.
but see, because you got to realize by you saying by him just ejaculating in a woman without a condom, that's him consent to have a baby, right?
That's him. That's him saying I'm okay with whatever happens.
Okay,
Guess
so
what?
now, wait,
Wait.
hold on.
Because
I want to take it too deep. I want to take it too deep. So I'm saying stay basic. So right now, what about the woman who opened her leg, who have way more information about her body than he do, sit there and receive his sperm and participate in the act? Do she also automatically concede to have a baby and then therefore lose her rights?
What do you mean lose her right? You mean lose her right to choose?
Well,
So in other words,
she
so
didn't
if he
chose.
says, wait, so if he says, listen, if he says I don't want to engage, like if he says I don't want children and she wants children, knowing that she wasn't forthcoming about her body or whatever the case may be, and she gets pregnant and then says, hey, I want to keep the kid, is that what you're saying?
I'm saying this.
Or the
She
opposite?
knows a woman knows their body better than a man do, right?
Sometimes, yes.
Oh no, come on. Sometimes.
What I mean by that is, okay, for instance, like, sometimes you don't, because I have been pregnant and I wasn't sure I was pregnant. You know what
Yeah,
told me that
but
I wasn't pregnant? You know what told me that I was pregnant is the fact that I didn't get a period. That's how I was like,
okay, but yeah,
that's what
but
I'm saying.
a woman know their body better than a man know her body, right?
Yes.
So
Yes.
y'all know y'all ovulation windows and all that, right?
Yeah, yes, yes, we
Yeah,
should. As a
yeah,
general rule, you should, but
you should, yeah.
not.
So
Listen,
like
hold on.
but
But not everybody. Listen, not everybody. Both men and women. Not everybody is educated where they should be when it comes to sex education or
yes,
knowing
I got that. But
certain
I'm
shit.
saying,
Okay, so go ahead.
who's more familiar with the woman's body, her ovulation period, and all that stuff like that?
The
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 man or the
woman,
woman?
the
Okay.
woman whose
So
body we
now,
talking about, right?
yes. So now I'm saying this, right? Once he ejaculates, according to our conversation, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, that he consented, right?
If he goes into her raw, yes, he did. He was a
Yes.
willing
And
participant.
so when she received him going in her raw and
She
received
was a
his
willing
seeds,
participant. They're both willing
she consented too,
participants.
right?
She did what?
She consented too, right?
I just said that. They're both willing
Okay.
participants. What are you not
Okay.
hearing?
No, I hear that. Listen, I'm just trying to make sure because I'm trying to get to this point right here,
Well,
right?
bring it home already. Land the motherfucking plane. Go ahead.
Yeah, 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 because she know where it's going. So now,
Listen, I'm not for this bill.
what?
They
I know
they
that.
they
I know
they
that.
it's too
We're
late
not even
now.
talking
Go.
about this bill. We talking about something else.
Accept
This
the
is something else.
Okay, go
L.
ahead. Keep
Yeah.
going.
So now he don't have no say so. So now the government just say you don't have no say so. So y'all in the same boat as men right now. Because
Well,
both of
shit.
us
When
can
they
see
said,
it.
listen, when
Both of
they
us didn't say. Oh, go ahead.
well, shit, when they said that in certain states you can't get no abortion unless it's like rape or incest or something like, well, your health depends, life, your life depends on it, the type of stuff.
Yeah.
That's taking away our right to choose.
I know. And I'm saying, but the man don't have the right either. Because after both of us consented to do that such thing, and you just said, hey,
He
look,
does, but he does have a right. He does have a right. He does have a say so. He can also be proactive in prevention.
I know that she can too, but that's not getting
You
that. We're we're
you're
we're
right.
at we're at the point where both of them consented and they
Right?
knew the risk.
Okay. And they got pregnant. And then what?
Yes, and
And now
then
he
at
don't
that,
want it no more?
no, he
Okay,
probably
so
didn't want
then
it at the beginning. She
okay.
probably didn't want it.
Okay,
But
so
guess
she
what?
right?
But by law, she have rights to choose. He
Baby
don't.
girl, hold on. Oh
Okay, so
my God.
he has rights to he doesn't only because he's not carrying the baby. At that point he's not carrying the baby, but he had a right to
Baby
choose
girl,
prior to him getting her
don't
pregnant.
even, don't even, baby girl.
I
Oh
thought you was
my
saying.
God.
I see what you meant, logic.
Ain't this beautiful? I love it. I love it. This is
You
I
was
said
fighting
you
it too.
no, I'm just saying because listen, at the end of the
No,
day, do I agree with the bill that they're proposing for the men? First of all, it's going to be hard to police that type of thing. How are you going to know
No,
if
no, it
somebody
ain't. They say black women is the white man biggest guard dog. Ain't that hard?
bullshit? But uh,
You
like
ain't
I
black.
said,
You
how
don't
are
know.
you? You better shut the Ashton, Ashton, Ashton. I told
Too
you I
real,
didn't
too
been told
real,
that.
too soon, too soon.
No, no, it's yeah, definitely too soon because I told you. No, but first of all, how are you going to police? How are you just like even with the whole Pornhub ban and all that stuff when we was talking about, and I'm just using these as examples when they were saying, oh, now you have to show ID in certain states. You can still watch it, but you have to show ID. Who's to say?
You
You know,
see,
you know this.
you see that guy, all them immigrants up out of New York, then.
Yeah. You know what? The only way that it's gonna happen correctly,
Is
if the government get out of it.
No,
Oh, wait, man. I'm talking to her
gentlemen,
before you come here.
gentlemen,
No, no,
gentlemen, can I speak
M.
to her, please? Y'all
No,
have
cause
spoke for a
you cut me
long
off.
time.
Just wait, and
When? When did I
I
cut you off?
you just cut me off now because I was talking to her and waiting for a response.
wait. What do you mean if the government gets out of it? The
If the
government is the one
government,
that has to propose the bill. So
no, and then guess what? It's always gonna be some fucked up and spooky. The only way that it
listen, the concept of proposing a bill is to propose the bill and however you write the bill up, right? And then it goes to the Congress or it goes to Senate or wherever it goes so that they can decide on the bill. And at that point, that you sit down and you negotiate.
no,
So whatever
I
parts of
don't
it
think you
that
heard.
need to be
I don't think you heard what I said. The only
what?
way to truly fix this is to remove the government.
How? Listen, people aren't being responsible on their own.
And I'm
That's a
saying,
fact,
if you remove the government aspect of it, right,
right?
and then you deal with this
And
person,
don't fall for that shit, okay?
if you
Don't.
see, okay,
Just don't
uh,
stop falling for that,
all right,
okay?
all right,
Because the
so
same people
just
who are
fucking
the
retarded.
most depraved and pedophilic of them all are the ones who are trying to teach us about the laws. Leave it alone. Go with your gut and leave this shit alone, okay? Just leave
So
it
who you
alone.
referring to?
And they
Whose
are
Who
absolutely
you
right.
referring to?
That
She just talking. She
and
drunk.
I know
I
no, I'm not.
mean,
Man,
oh, yes, you
stop.
will.
Logic,
Uh,
stop it.
Look, ma'am, because I'm saying
No.
I'm having a serious conversation with her because the
I
thing
know,
is,
and
I
I'm
but wait,
watching you
just
have
I
this serious
no
conversation with her,
no
and I'm
no.
realizing that there's some gaps. There's a lot of gaps in this fucking conversation, and you're exploiting them. You're exploiting the fucking gaps, okay?
I'm not exploring the
So
gaps.
why don't you have the conversation with someone who can have the conversation with you?
So what you say? M can't have a conversation with me
I'm
That's what
saying
it sounded like to me.
me.
because
Ain't got
actually,
nothing to do.
I
Well,
actually think she can have more of
I'm
a.
just asking
we just
you.
had the
I'm just
conversation.
asking you. Are you willing to have the conversation with me?
No, because you cannot stick on points. You
I
cannot stick on. You could even stick on the bill. That's why we end up in the abortions. And I'm gonna say it like this: the best thing that's probably the solution for everybody is to remove the government. Period.
Okay, so the best thing for the government to do is to convince everyone that they don't need any education, and so that you can keep going along with the bullshit they are telling you right now. The reason he doesn't want to have this conversation with me is because I am informed on the conversation. He does not want to have this conversation with someone who is informed in the conversation. So go
So
keep
M
on
is not
doing what
informed.
you're doing, but I
This
have
is
you know,
crazy.
and I'm not. No, this is in no way disparaging him.
That's what
I'm
you just
just
said.
saying that no, I didn't. No, I didn't. And I will
Okay.
say it again explicitly that I am not saying that this is any kind of diss to him. I'm saying to you that I have
Why at the
already
same
asked you
time dissing her?
prior to you saying what you just said. I asked you if you wanted to have this conversation with me. You didn't want to have this conversation with
Ma'am,
me.
I don't
And the
mind
reason
having
you
this
don't want to
conversation with
have
you.
this conversation, okay, so let's have it.
Okay. Where you want to start at? The bill?
Okay, so
The
go back
Mississippi
to where
bill?
you were. Let's go back to where you were with M about the conversation and keep going from there.
And we up all night.
Hell no, I ain't fucking with
You
y'all.
out tomorrow, ain't it?
Exactly.
Shut up. Why you all in my business
I
about
knew
my
it. You out
schedule?
tomorrow.
All right.
Thank you, Tillman.
Hey, M, let's have an all nighter.
Oh my gosh. Don't you gotta get up in like a
Nah,
couple
Uh-uh.
of
I'm gonna get
hours?
ready to go to work right now.
Yeah, you see, it's 11:50.
But I still got
Sadly,
I got a good 2 hours with y'all.
mm,
I can drive and talk at the same time.
okay, that's the most I'm gonna do for you. That's it.
All right. Yeah. Well, go ahead, Sophia. What's your position that you think I got wrong?
But like I said, you take the same position with me that you were taking with her.
Okay, my position is this. My position that bill that they propose is a sex ban bill, and it's different from abortions. That was my first position
Uh-huh. Why do you feel that way?
because it's what it says.
No, it didn't say anything about your feelings. Why do you feel that way?
I don't feel no way. We read it. It says it.
Okay, so you have a problem with
It
women
says you.
having
It said
sex.
the bill said you will be
Okay,
fined for having sex without the intent of
The first time, the
procreating.
first offense is 1,000. The second offense, I think, is
Yes.
5,000, and then the third offense it gets higher, and I think it might even be like jail
Yes.
time.
that's not
So
much because they big balling. They can just shoot them nuts off as they want to, and then they can pay for
okay.
it.
So you're not ready to have this conversation, then I see.
Oh, no,
Because
I'm
now,
ready. I'm ready. I'm
okay.
ready.
So then let's
Let's go
have
ahead.
it. Because now you can't. Because now that bill, and then what I asked him was, well, would you agree, Sophia, that this bill is totally different from an abortion bill?
Okay, so how is it different?
Because one of them is talking about actually abortion, the thing afterwards, and one is
Mhm.
telling you that you can't even have sex.
Okay, but you're the seed, right? You're the seed. That's what y'all been telling us. You're the seed. And so we need your seed in order for us to procreate, right? And so you're shooting off your seed, and it's so fucking valuable. Your seed is being shot off into us, and it's so fucking valuable that we cannot abort it if we decide that we are unable to care for that child. If we don't have the finances or whatever. If you decide you don't want to do so, so with your seed,
Tommy
you're
B.
shooting off like you are. All they're
What's
saying
up?
is that before you shoot off that seed, you need to think about how valuable it is and go ahead
Okay.
and treat it as
Yeah.
valuable as it is.
Yes, but this bill
Mhm.
said you would be fined for having sex.
Yes, because your seed is valuable, sir. It's
Okay.
valuable.
So now, do we got any bills out there banning away from having sex?
No, no, but it has us being banned from being able to abort those babies that we don't want to have in us
So
because
the
you
answer
say
is
you can't
no.
afford to
So
take
the
care of
answer
them.
is no.
So now it's equal responsibility. And so now that you can shoot your seed off and be held responsible for the seed that you shoot off, and we are being held responsible for the seed that you shoot off, then we're all equal. What is the fucking problem? I don't see
No.
what the problem is.
No. Because the thing is that
No,
whether you
no,
what do you,
no, no,
okay,
no.
you shall I let you finish?
You go ahead.
So even y'all think that men don't
No,
take responsibility.
we don't think that. We
Oh
don't
my
take no
fucking
responsibility.
god,
We
this
know that
fucking
we don't.
see this. I now see
Yeah,
what niggas
and
start
oh my
calling
fucking
motherfuckers
God, you
bitches.
got right. This is why
Cause
niggas
you
lose
you
their
literally
cool, and this is why they blow
I
the
let
fuck
you
up, and
I
this is
let you
why they
all right
blow the fuck up
all right
because
this
I won't let them speak the bullshit that they want to speak. But the fact is, they want to shoot off and be irresponsible, and we have to take all responsibility for it. And there's some dumb bitches out there who'll say, "Yeah, we supposed to take all responsibility for it because we the women." And we supposed to do that. There's a whole bunch of dumb bitches that will say that, but guess what? I'm not one of them. And there's a whole
okay
bunch of us who will not say that shit right there. So, what do you have to say to us, sir? The ones of us who say that we are not responsible for everybody's actions. We're saying that everybody needs to be responsible for their
okay
own actions.
all right.
So, what do you
So
have to say to us, sir?
I
What do you
said
have to say to us?
you won. Back to M. But
Go back to M.
oh,
And
M.
then what's him gonna say? What's him gonna say? No.
She got out the
What's him gonna
panel.
say? And
You
she gonna
read
say that
you.
baby daddies ain't gotta be responsible for the sperm they shoot up because they're just boys after all. What is she gonna say? What
Why
is
would
she
That
you?
gonna
ain't
say?
what the fuck I said. I
Why
never said
you?
no shit
Okay,
like
so
that.
what are you gonna say, Em? What are you gonna say?
I
That
don't
they
even know
should
what
be
the question
responsible for
is
the children that they
because I
create?
have to. But I've already made my point to that, and I said that both parties should be responsible before conception, prior
Yes.
to
Rightly so.
conception.
Rightly so. Rightly
Yes.
so.
Yeah.
Rightly so.
So the
All I'm
question,
saying is that they
all
are
right, bro.
very easy. They
What you
are very
say is
quick
you're not
to
saying
use us
nothing.
differently.
And to be
Okay,
honest
so
with
what
you,
are you
be
arguing
honest
with
with
me
you,
about?
I'm not arguing with
Listen,
you.
logic.
Be
What
honest with
is
you,
the fucking
I
point of
had a
arguing
Hey,
with me
more
about this?
Inquisitor.
intellectual
If you are
conversation with
going to
him.
fuck and you are going to
What's
create
up? What's up,
children,
M?
then why are you arguing with me about protecting and taking care of the children that you create? I
Man,
don't see that's not even a fucking argument.
man, is
Black men are the
is it?
only ones going to their fucking graves arguing not being able to take care of their own progeny. You are wanting to do as much fucking as you can possibly do, but you do not want to take
Is she
responsibility
like
for
this all
those
the time,
positive.
yo?
You're the only one.
Hey, Sapphire,
Yeah.
can I ask a
Okay,
question really quick?
yeah, Sophia. I'm so fucking wrong. I'm the only one saying this, and I guess what? I know it's gonna be at least one dumb bitch that get up and say, "Well, you ain't giving baby daddies enough fucking." No,
Bro, why you
you're
always
the
taking shot at these
only
women
men.
for not
You're
agreeing
the
with you?
only men out here. You're the only men who stand out here and say you don't want to take care of your children. You want to create children, but you don't want to take care of them. You're the only
Uh,
fucking ones.
go ahead, 18 letter.
Yeah, because I ain't even say
Don't
shit.
don't don't answer no
Um,
question, please, man. Just
Don't
you got
don't
other
don't
people.
don't don't ask me no fucking questions because I'm gonna stand on what I fucking stand on, and I don't give a fuck what
Uh,
other chick come up here and say, "Oh, baby daddy." I don't give a
why
fuck.
you
I
low
stand
key
on what I
taking
stand on.
shots at these
Will you please
females?
tell me why black men
yeah,
are the
yeah,
only
I
ones
ain't got
who
nothing to
are
say.
the ones who are
Uh,
trying
he
to fight for not taking care of their own
said,
children?
I ain't got nothing.
Take care of your
I
children.
don't know that I
What's
don't
wrong
agree
with
with.
take care of your
That I don't
children?
that I don't agree with. I've seen a lot of white men go. I'm damn near kill themselves once their wife take them to court
Okay, you don't
for
see them out here on fucking podcasts talking about how they don't want to take care of their fucking
yeah,
damn.
children.
but
So
but
hush.
so
So just
out.
hush. Right now, we talking to black
Ooh.
men who are doing
Wait.
a very fucking
Wait,
damn
first of all,
say
I'm
that
not
they
no
don't need to take
motherfucking
care of their own
kid. So
children.
you don't
So
tell me
you
to hush.
think
You
you
shut the
supposed
fuck
to
up
have
because you just
babies
been
and you
rambling and
supposed to take
rambling
care
and
of the children
rambling.
because somehow
And
they're at
can't
a
nobody get
deficit.
a word
So
in
if they're at a
edgewise. Because
deficit,
it's
then
a
why
nice
you
little
making
drunk
babies
black
with them?
bitch.
Sapphire, somebody knocked your 85 off, and they added 15 minutes. You'll be back at 11 17.
She need a coffee.
That nigga Logic
But
said, "Get your ass out of here."
no,
Like,
I
get the
ain't do
fuck
it.
out of here. Like, no,
But
not
you
for
saw
nothing.
you saw her
All
kept trying to
night.
take shots at you, right?
Yeah, all night. She
Yeah,
been
that
doing.
was
She
Yeah.
been
crazy.
trying. She been trying, and it's okay because I don't really have to battle on the wits. Is not something that I don't gotta like. I don't have to get up here and argue and curse out all the black men and the Spanish men and the white men and whoever else the fuck is up here just to prove that you know what I'm saying. I'm fucking miserable and I don't get no dick. Okay, I don't have to get up here and do that. I can have a
Yeah.
conversation with anybody on this panel, and I don't necessarily have to agree with your stance. And whatever I don't agree with, I don't agree with it, and whatever I do agree with, and that's the bottom
Mhm.
line. But she loves to keep this narrative up that nobody don't know nothing but her. Get the fuck out of here. If you knew everything, then your fucking marriage would you still would be married and you'd be
But
happily married.
Oh, Sapphire, you come back at 11:17.
So fuck out of here.
yeah,
Ashton, one thing
but
I'm
this
not gonna do though, I'm
uh,
not like one thing. That's why if you notice sometimes when she's up here, I'll drop off. Because who wants to you can't get a word in edgewise.
You know that shit childish as fuck. I ain't gonna
You
lie.
cannot get a word in edgewise. I don't give a fuck what the conversation is about. And this is men
Ain't this
and
beautiful, huh? I love it. I love it. They can
Oh, please.
regardless
and what
though,
is this
like I
Carl Anderson person talking about? She teaches, preaches, and reaches out to the panel. No, she doesn't. She fucking belittles, she badgers, she name calls, she disrespects. That's what the fuck she gets up here and she does.
yeah.
Uh,
Get the
But
fuck
uh,
out of here.
the conversation, I don't give a fuck what she say. Oh, go ahead.
wait a minute, hold on. Sapphire paid to come back up. She now has $185 in credit.
Hold on, Ashton. If I can speak for just a moment without being interrupted, and I just heard what homegirl just had to say about everything, and I know she probably got a whole bunch more to say about it. But
No,
for
I don't
real,
got
I'm
more to
not.
say about it. You just rude as
Okay,
fuck
bitch,
about
I
that.
just said
Your
I want to
mom's a
speak
bitch, and
without
she's
being
still alive and
interrupted. How
initiated.
much
She
more do I
rolled
have to
over,
pay
and she's
without
a
being
bitch. She
interrupted?
created a
How much,
bitch. That's why
Ashton?
you
How
so
much do I have to
bitchy.
pay, bitch?
That's why you so
How much do
miserable.
I have
You
to
get
pay
up here
without
and you
being
so
Logic. You don't see the
interrupted?
unprovoked
irony in
every
that?
time you up here.
Do you see this?
Well, Sapphire, would you like to locate me? Just spread your money around and tell me where you want it to go? Because that was
No,
truly
I'm
more than
good.
enough.
No, I'm good. If that's how the black women up here feel like I'm just talking down against them, whatever.
No,
I'm
that's how
sorry that
I
it
feel. Because every
because
time you
that's
get
not
up here,
okay.
you
So
fucking
that's how
talking
she
shit.
feels, and I'm not, and I
And you're rude and disrespectful. And you like to take fucking shots. And then you try to cover it up with this nice girl shit. You're a fucking mean girl.
That's a fact.
In real life.
Yeah, real talk.
Yeah. You can't deny that. You literally was strategically saying that she wasn't qualified for a basic conversation when you yourself couldn't even have it. You dipped and dodged and did all these fucking goddamn dialogues and monologues, and then you didn't even goddamn. She had a good conversation. You the one who did it. Then you kept on doing it, and I was like, all right, well, what women you talking about on the panel? It's only one woman on the panel, but you kept on doing it. Now you want to see him act like he didn't do it.
all right, I hear y'all, and I apologize for that. So you don't have to worry about it anymore. I
We forget you.
apologize.
We forget you.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I did not mean to be that way. And I
All
do
right.
apologize. My bad.
We get back to the conversation, man. You know what I'm saying? Tommy G a bitch ass nigga.
Wait a minute, hold on. What do you do? Hold on.
He didn't do that. I just had to break the ice. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, where the hell that come from? Hey, this nigga OC.
Nah, I had to fuck with him though. Nah, yeah. But see, this is what I realized too, though, right? Like when they get to that point, like I said, I know we're tribal by nature. And even within a tribe, we break down into our sub tribes.
Yeah,
So I
for sure.
understand that women gonna always want the best for themselves. But I want to know at what point is it too detrimental to the overall family structure? That's my only thing. Cause some of the shit that y'all be asking for is detrimental to not just the overall tribe itself, but most of that shit is detrimental to the fucking human race.
Well, I think that the problem with it though, logic is like even when we talk about the gender roles, like people don't understand why those roles was put in place. And so the more and more them motherfuckers start kind of disappearing, the more you start seeing like a lot of the goofy shit that goes on and shit. But the problem is like within those though, people abused it. And so people tried to fix the fucked up shit that was going on with it, and they kind of did too much. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you
Yes,
kind of
they
overdid it.
the correction, they overcorrect.
Yeah, exactly. And so, but it because one thing I always say is like, the women that were fighting for like to have the same powers as men or whatever, like to a certain extent I understood what they were saying. The only problem was with great power comes great responsibility. So when they were asking for this extra power, they didn't know the responsibility that came with it. And that's why you got a lot of females on TikTok now crying about, why did we fight for this, this, and this? I want to go back to them days because hey, if you wanna, you wanna compete with a man, cool. You gonna take these responsibilities that a man got too.
Bro,
And
look, Tommy. Oh,
FYI, real quick, Sapphire in her cash app, she said she's not shooting at any women on the
okay.
panel. So,
Can I
yeah.
interject for a quick
But oh,
second?
wait, I'm gonna just say this too, because I mean, just think about this.
I thought he didn't let her have nothing to say.
Oh well, I don't
I
know.
mean, when I was speaking with Sapphire, it means Sapphire don't want me to speak.
she
Don't
didn't want
want me to
nobody to
say
speak,
nothing.
nigga.
Yeah. But Tommy, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
tell you this, right? The military changed so bad with this DEI shit,
Oh yeah.
and you know what they didn't did?
Huh.
They didn't overcorrect everything, and I mean, they try to correct it, but they overcorrect it. Now niggas wish it was back to where it was before the overcorrection. So they didn't fuck so much shit up because now they wanted drag queens, and then you know what I'm saying, these niggas, it was out of control, man. These niggas beards longer than mine's in the military.
Drag
So
queens holding the M4 is crazy.
Yeah, like
now they
so
did.
the biggest the biggest thing that I talk about that happened like that is just when the women fought for the right to compete with men in the workplace. And I tell women all the time, I'm like, you understand what that did, right? Like if I'm a if I'm a say if I got a store or something, I'm selling shit. If I'm selling shit to a household that has one income, I can only sell it so high because it only has one income. If I sell it too high, you can't afford it. Well, now that y'all fought to get the same income as us, I can sell that motherfucker for twice as much
They didn't
because
raise
now
the cost
y'all
of
got the
living.
bag. So exactly. So now you got the cost of living. But the bad part about that is it might have been cool if you was still sticking to what was going on in the old days where people was getting together and getting married. Well, now you
Yeah.
got motherfuckers that want to be single, but the cost of living is still set to a two-person income, and that two-person income is like full flat out incomes.
Yep.
So it's like now as a single person, that's why when you graduate high school, you can't go get your own apartment now. You gotta have fucking roommates and shit. You know what I'm saying? Whereas when my dad graduated high school, nigga, you go work in McDonald's, go get your little studio apartment.
That's a good point.
Just yeah.
They didn't took it and now they said everything to two incomes, but as I said, it get to the point that they was thinking so much about themselves that everything got harder for the overall, and it was set. Now it got harder for the overall tribe. That
That's
it
why I
was
hate
like,
the little my grandfather
Tell me,
used
big,
to.
give me 1 second.
Go
I
ahead.
got one more cash out from Sapphire for $100. She said it wasn't my intentions to belittle people. I am sorry.
I hate the little my grandfather used to do this. I don't understand that. And it's like, nigga, your grandfather could take care of a whole family, nigga, with a fucking a janitor job at McDonald's. That ain't the case no more.
and
Hell
I thought,
yeah.
So it's not even
oh,
the same. And to be
and
honest with you, if you look at it, our role has become harder and their role has become easier. Because if you want to go back to the 50s coming to now, niggas got washing machine, niggas got vacuums, niggas got dishwashers. Whereas all the shit that we do is damn near essentially the same. You still got to push your mower for the most part. You still got to get your ass on that roof and clean them gutters. They ain't got nothing that could, you know what I'm saying? Like it's the same job.
And I remember right, man, it's just like it was
you
like
good, Safari. We ain't got no hard feelings for you, but we can't say we good. You gonna turn around, goddamn, tomorrow and do the same shit though. So like, look, I'm just saying, look, yo, hey, you like the little girl crying wolf right now. You know what I'm saying? But ain't nobody. I don't think M mad at you like that. You just gonna call it what it is.
I'm not mad at anybody. I don't take anything personal. But when you taking shots at me all night, and then I'm like, and I'm not, and I'm being like, and I'm kind of like not even responding to it because I'm like, okay, it's okay for everybody to have their opinions and stuff like that. Like I am respectful of other people's opinions, regardless of whether or not I agree with them or not. Because this is not the fucking real world. We just talk about real world things here, but this ain't the real world. The world don't fucking begin and end with fucking YouTube, bro.
Yeah.
So
But you know
because
what's so crazy
and I'm
though?
not, and I
Oh,
also don't get up here and put it in and keep pushing in people's face how much of an education I have because I'm very well educated. I'm very well versed. I'm very well traveled. I'm fucking full. I come fucking full circle. But I don't have to get up here and do that. That's not
you
what
ain't
I'm
better
here
travel
for.
than me.
Shut the hell up. Logic. Shut up. Shit. All I'm
I love
saying
you,
is
Ev. I miss you, man. I miss you.
I love you too, man. I ain't spoke to you in a minute, man. It's been a minute.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We used to
Like
hang out and
there's
chill.
room.
Buns. This is a black card. I do not have to finish yo. Everybody jump her ass. Oh, okay then. Yep.
I'm gonna hurt Ashton. He always talking about that damn black card. But like I said, I don't take any of this.
Yeah.
I don't take it personal, but we're not gonna like like you're not gonna think you could just handle me any kind of way if
Yeah.
I'm up here on the panel and then on top of and I don't and even with the men, like I've had a few, couple of guys where it's like, okay, look, don't get disrespectful with me. That's all. Don't get disrespectful because I'm respectful to everybody. I don't, I don't talk. I joke around with hustle and muscle, but that's because we've created that type of rapport with one another. But outside of that, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not disrespectful, blatantly disrespectful to anybody. So I just be wanting the same type of, you
Did
know what I'm
y'all? You
saying?
could be cracking jokes on that man, calling him a
Yeah,
mean old little man.
I'm like, I'm getting on your nerves, hustle and muscle. He be like, no, ma'am, you're not. So, like, I'm just saying, but even still, even with that, like, come on, everybody has their limits, but like, get out of here. You can't get a word in edgewise, regardless of what it is. this is dialogue, and dialogue, you are gonna have, back and forth, yes, but you don't, it doesn't always have to be a, oh, turned out like it turns into some other shit, and we never get to stay on fucking topic.
Yeah, people just gotta stop taking shit personal. Like if you disagree, you just disagree. You don't gotta take it personal. That's all.
Exactly. That's the object of a dialogue. You're not going to agree with everything that everybody has to say. We're not going to all agree with each other. Yes, there are going to be some people who agree. There are going to be some people who disagree. And you live to fucking see another day. It's not going to fucking kill you that the people aren't agreeing with you.
Now, this is the issue though. If we don't realize it, is all we get up here and fuss about positions that our government have for us and make for us. That's why I'm feeling that it's getting stupid to the point that that's literally all we do. We get up here and we'll fuss about positions and we don't really have our own positions. We don't have no proposals. We talk about the shit that they do. And I'm trying to figure out where we gonna get to the point that we just say this. Because the only way we can truly correct it is niggas and women say, hey, government, get outside of my shit. And if we got to do it, then we can make it legal where we sign NDAs in our relationship. But we got to do something because this shit ain't working right now.
No,
And the
I
more the
agree. I agree with that. I'm like, that's why I said we get up here all the time and we have these talking points and we go back and forth and we agree to disagree, or we just disagree altogether. And you write truth in red pill. Excuse me. We disagreed for 3 hours straight, but you know what I'm saying. But it was a productive conversation. But anyway,
so what do
uh,
you think about this? What do you think about this, right? Is we do NDAs for our relationships. So now we agree upon, look, all right, look, we want kids, we don't want kids, right? And then now if the woman choose to break that NDA, it's on her. Or the man can make that decision to do what he want to do. You know what I'm saying? I think we should regulate ourselves. Because the government proved that they can't do it. It's gonna get worse and worse, and they gonna pass more bills and more bills. You know what I'm saying? They next bill gonna be passed that look, you can't have sex unless the government consent it.
right. I agree. Yeah, right. I agree with that. I agree
And
with
but a
that.
woman just cool with it now because it's policing the man dick. But the thing is, if they policing our dick now, it's only so long before it be yours.
What do you? Okay,
I think that the government is trying to place too much control over people's lives. However, I do also feel like that you have so many people who are out of control. Like they're just doing whatever they want, however they want, with no regard to being responsible for
Yes.
themselves
what
or
do
for
you
others.
mean by that though?
What do you mean? What I mean by that? You have a lot of people running around here not doing what they're supposed to be doing, and the only way that they
So
do
who
it
is
is
supposed to
unless the
post them?
government, and unless the only way they do it, and I'm only bringing this point up, like, okay, with child support, when some men don't do what they're supposed to do for their children, the only way that you can sometimes get anything out of the man is to go to
Through the
court and take him
government.
to, it's through the
Okay,
government.
so what are you talking about when you say that the government is regulating? Right now, they are regulating the way that they
I
are
said that. She didn't
because
say that.
it's not okay. And like I already told you, I am never going against the women up here. Never. But it's always the women who are coming at me. I am not going against the women. What I'm asking is if you think that you can put your control women into the hands of men who are behaving the same way as the men they are trying to regulate, how do you think we're going to come to any kind of impasse?
Because my
Right now,
position was that we remove.
hold on, I was talking to the women.
Well,
I was
it
asking the
was, but
women.
you can't pin my position on her.
I'm
That was
asking the women though. I'm not asking you as a man because you can't even birth
no,
a
but what you
child.
felt. Look, this
And
what
for
you.
some
But
reason,
this is the
some
thing that you
women,
can't do that. Listen, you because see, this is the problem with you, right? Just listen to me. Hear me out.
oh, my
It
problem is that I can think for my
wait,
fucking
no,
self.
listen.
And I'm
It
going to
was
stand on
it
that
was it
logic.
okay.
You cannot
It was
have a
my
baby.
listen.
These
It was my
women,
position. I introduced it. She didn't introduce it.
okay, I'm asking her
But why would you ask her about my position?
because I want to ask her.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
God.
what is the question, Sapphire?
Okay, so my question is, if you get pregnant by a man who had
Mm-hmm.
no intentions of being a father or doing anything to provide for a child, and you get pregnant by him because you decided to have sex with him without any protection, do you think he should be accountable for that?
Uh, if he agreed, like like okay, so even though the consent is in the act of having sex without protection, and he knows that you can, both parties know that you can have, you can make a baby. Yeah, he should be he should be held responsible. However, if you have the conversation and you guys and he is he's like, listen, I don't want any children, and and you happen to get pregnant and you decide to keep the kid, if the man says that he does not want the child, just because you have the kid, his stance usually is not going to change.
Okay,
so
I agree with
you
that.
so you
I
have
agree
to
with that.
you do have to face the fact that, listen, I made a decision. And I'm not saying
Okay,
that
so you
I'm not
agree
saying
that
that it's
women should be in charge of that? So
no,
you're saying
I
that
when
you
it
agree
comes to
that women should be in charge of that?
our bodies, yes, we should be in charge of our own bodies.
Yes,
We should
because
be
at
able
the
to
end of
make
the day,
whatever decisions are best for
yes,
us. I
because at
Yes,
the
I
end of
agree
the
with
day,
that.
they can always change their mind. They can say one thing when they decide to enter you, and then they can do something
Yes,
completely
I said
different
that earlier
when
too. I
they
said yes.
realize,
In the beginning,
okay,
a man
so
will
at
be
the end
with
of the
it.
day, it's a woman's responsibility to raise those children. Not only raise the children, but to bear the children, to bring them to fruition so that they are healthy and brought into this world healthily and they can survive and be a productive member of society. And then you have to raise them. And you're saying that you are absolutely okay with a man having no responsibility for that because at
No,
some
I'm not.
point,
Oh my
Absolutely
God.
not. Men should be responsible. Men should be responsible. And men are more important than they even think they are. So like
but
they are a part of the fabric that makes up the family. That's another thing.
right.
Like you
So
can't.
how do we
So
hold
they
them
have to be.
responsible for that if we are always letting them go?
Well,
At every turn, we're
we're not
giving
letting
them
them go, but
so
I don't
many
agree.
outs. We're giving them outs for that.
We're
We're
not letting them
saying
go, but I
that
don't
it's
agree with
our
this
fault.
bill. We're
What
not
is,
letting them go.
so
We're
you
not
don't
letting
agree
them
with
get
the
off
bill
scot
that if
free.
they
But
bring
I
their
don't.
dick out, they shouldn't be responsible for having children?
No, because not every time they whip their dick out is going to be for
And
them to
not
have
every
sex.
time that we have sex with them, we are saying we want a child either. So why do you think that is any different for a man than it is for a woman?
Did you not? I said to you, I said I do not agree with the bill because if a man decides he wants to masturbate, that's something he's doing in the privacy of his own home. If he's
Yes, and if
outside.
he decides to masturbate on you, if he decides to masturbate on you, if he decides that he just wants to
I'm not
get off
there. Take
on
me
What
out
you
the
the?
You
and
equation.
he
better
I'm
roll
happens to
out the
get
wait.
way,
you
goddamn
pregnant,
it. Yeah.
he is
Yeah,
masturbating on you and he happens to get you pregnant, which happens quite a
I
bit
think she's sick,
because
man. I
they're
think
just
So hold on,
having
hold on,
somebody.
hold on,
sex
hold on, hold on,
because
hold on. Stop, stop, stop. You said which happens what?
wait, wait, wait. I'm
hold
co-
on now because y'all try to make it seem like you're so
Yo,
fucking
it seeps
confused
through your
about this.
No,
pores.
no.
G.
I want to
But
catch that line. You said which happens what?
more often
when
than you
you
think, she
decide
said.
So niggas is
when
jacking
you
off,
decide
and that's a normal occurrence.
okay, so if that was the case, right?
No, she's saying that
If
jacking
you
off and you happen to
And
be there. So they
impregnating
jack
women.
off
No,
on
no,
you and
that's
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
get
they
saying.
jack
pregnant.
off on you.
That's what I'm saying. So they're jacking off, and then they're taking
Yeah.
what comes out and putting it inside of a female unwillingly. That's a thing.
that's not what I said.
She said on them.
What I'm saying is that if you want to
Like you take it
masturbate
and
and
rub it
just
in
jack
like
off
some
and just
lotion.
do your thing, and it's not going to get anybody pregnant because it's just going off into the ether, then that's one thing, right? That's one thing altogether.
Get it in
But
their
what
belly
I'm
button.
trying to understand is how a woman who is the womb bearer, who can be okay with a man basically masturbating on her because he's saying, I don't want the child that may come of this because that's what the result is of us procreating. I don't want that, but I want the feeling that comes along with it. I am hearing women saying that is absolutely okay for some fucking reason. And
Because they
it's
want the
all
feeling
our
too, Sophia.
responsibility.
Wait a minute, hold on. Like, so I'm gonna assume
Okay.
that you're
And
against the
that's
A word,
fine.
right?
And if they want if that's what the women want, they want the feeling too. And then they're okay with the feeling too and the baby that comes along with it, then you wouldn't be having this abortion conversation. But there's some confusion there
All right, I'm
because
out here,
some
Ash. I'll
women
see
are
you later.
saying,
Hey, see you later, M. See you later, Tyler. Nigga, miss you, man.
All right, miss.
Good
All
night,
right, Logic.
Logic.
All right, Logic.
So from what I'm hearing, then you're not for deletions, right?
I don't personally believe in deletions. I don't.
Got you.
But I believe in every woman's right to do whatever is good for her.
Okay,
I do not believe in deletions.
that
I
would
was
with
married. I had my children within my marriage. I wouldn't do anything otherwise. But
and
for
I'm with you on that.
some
But
women decide that they're going to do something different. And I am not going to sit here and say that my values as a woman is what should dictate what they should be doing as women, because a child is a huge responsibility. And
absolutely,
when men can walk away from it, the women cannot walk away from it. What I'm
the
trying
women
to
can walk
understand,
away from it when they choose to delete it. That's walking away from it, is it not?
I think that I think that both parties should be held responsible
I agree, 100%.
prior to conception. I think that if a man knows he's going to engage with a woman and babies are not something that he wants, he needs to take the initiative to, no matter how good it feels, or with or without, he needs to take the initiative to protect himself. Because depending on the woman to be the the bearer of all the responsibility, she also will end up being the one with all the power, and that negates the argument that the men say, oh well, women don't have a choice when women want to keep the baby. Or if the man wants the baby and the woman doesn't want the baby and she decides to get rid of the baby, she still has the choice. That's what I'm saying. So it's
You
like,
read exactly what I was saying.
right,
Because like you
it's
can't
like,
believe one way, and then when it goes
right,
the other way, you're like, oh no, they should have choice.
right, no,
So they should have the right to
both parties,
masturbate.
right.
As well, I'm saying what Safari was saying. So it's cool for a woman to quote unquote masturbate, and then when she decide what comes out of that masturbation she don't want, she can just get rid of it. But when it's the other way around,
when a woman masturbates, she's not creating another
no,
child.
listen to what I'm
She's not
saying. Because
creating a
which no,
life.
no, no, no. Listen to what I'm saying. Because I'm talking about the way that you described us doing it. If we're having sex without the purpose of having a baby, is masturbation. That's what you said, correct?
What I'm saying is, and I'm going to say this again very clearly, if a woman decides to just rub one out and have a baby, like just fucking rub one out, are you going to actually get a child out of that? No. But when you guys decide that you want the ultimate fucking feeling from the whole thing, then you go in, you get inside of a woman, you procreate with her, you may potentially create a child, and then you don't want any responsibility for that child as if you just jacked off in your bed the same way we will. It's completely fucking different.
No.
And I can't understand how there are some women who are like, it's okay because that's just men and they're just gonna jack off and it just happened to be jacking off inside of a woman and it got her pregnant and she should bear that burden all on her own. I don't understand that.
Okay, but so this is what I'm saying. So and I'm gonna repeat it again. So what you're saying is, if I'm having sex with a woman, but I do not want a kid, it's essentially jacking off, but I'm just using the woman to jack off, correct?
Pretty much.
Okay. So if a woman is having sex and she doesn't want to have a baby, she's doing the same thing, correct?
If a woman is having sex by herself, then
No,
she's
no, 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 no,
masturbating,
no.
right?
We're talking about no, because what you just said was
She's
if a man,
masturbating.
I know, but what I'm saying
She's
is you just
masturbating.
said if a man has sex with a woman, that's not by
If
himself.
they
You said
no, dude, overwhelmingly, men will have sex with women because they want the ultimate feeling of what there is to be had in that situation. And you will
So
make a
we gonna act like
child
women don't
in
like
that
the feeling the
process.
dick?
And you
Like, what are
don't
we
think
talking about
that,
here? That's a two-way
okay,
process.
okay, and I'm not going to be the one to argue this because I know I'm probably the only one that feels this way. I'm the only woman out here who will say that not every time that a woman and a man connects, there's a fucking explosive fucking thing because your dick is so fucking magical. No, that's not what's happening out here. There's a lot that goes into it. We are conditioned to a lot of things. Women are in conditioned to believe that we're supposed to do this thing. We're supposed to procreate. We're supposed to do this, or we are worthless if we don't do this thing. But you are out there doing this and you're taking no responsibility for your actions. And I'm speaking specifically to Black men. And I don't understand how Black women can be okay with that and make excuses for them not being there to take care of the children that they procreate. I don't understand that.
So I'm not one of these numbers niggas, but according to the
Okay, I
numbers
hope
that
you're
these niggas
not.
no, but what I'm saying, according to the numbers that these niggas is throwing out there, and I'm not one of these against black women things. I'm just going at your argument. It's a lot of black women out here that ain't taking care of their responsibility too, because they going to the clinic.
Okay, and guess
So
what?
it's
I'm
a
not
two-way
one of them.
street
And
there.
no, not no, 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 no.
And I'm
Now,
with you. I'm
the
not one of
part,
them
no,
niggas.
the part about them going to the clinic is absolutely untrue. That is propaganda.
Oh
Just like
wow.
they want to, it is propaganda. Just like they want to make us
Okay.
believe that the most of the people who are using welfare in this country are Black people,
Stefania, I can
and most of
guarantee
the
you
people.
every single person on this panel knows somebody that had one.
I know like 6 of them.
Thank you. I guarantee you, everybody on this panel knows somebody that had one. If we want to go specifically black, I bet you they all know that too.
Okay,
And
so overwhelmingly,
here's a different element too. If you take deletions off the table, there's still a law where the mother can drop off the infant within, like, I think it's like a couple weeks at any local hospital, any local fire department,
Or they can
with
just give
no
them for
questions,
adoption.
with
Yella,
no question asked.
you know they got a new thing where it's like you can put the baby in there like a mailbox,
Yeah, like a
Like a
or like
box,
mailbox.
you
Yeah.
yeah,
deposit,
It's
or
called
like you
yeah.
mail-in.
deposit
oh
money at the bank.
wait a
It's
fucking
called
Like you
minute. Wait a
mail-in.
dropping, like
minute.
you
So
dropping
you're
off.
just like, wait a minute. So y'all are legit saying that you think you should just fuck women, get them pregnant, and they're supposed to just drop them off into boxes, and that's
No,
okay?
we're
No,
saying that
we're
the
saying
options
that's
are
what's
vast.
happening.
We're saying that the options are
We're
Okay,
vast.
saying
so
that
why
that's what
isn't
they're
it just
doing
a
it.
better option not to get the woman pregnant?
Sophia, I 100 listen. When they had the Roe v. Wade argument, I was the nigga in here telling these niggas, "How about you not busting them and you won't end up in this situation in the first place?" So I agree with you.
Okay,
All I'm saying
so what are
is
you saying? What are you saying
because
now?
your
Because
argument
it's
is
like
leaning towards not your argument is leaning towards trying to release the accountability on the woman, and that's
no,
why I
I'm
brought.
not. No, and it's not a fucking competition. I wish y'all would stop.
No, it's not a competition. But what I'm telling
It.
you is, if
And
you
it's
say a man smashing a female and busting a nut is like him basically masturbating and using her for masturbation. But there's women out here, if it's not you, if it's not this one and this one, there's women out here that enjoy dick and they do the exact same thing. But when they have those results, they have the option of going to a clinic and getting rid of that responsibility.
Which they should have.
And I'm not
Which they
saying that I'm
should
for
have.
niggas bouncing out on their responsibility. I'm beyond that. But I'm saying if you're making an argument that okay, the man should have to do this and face these responsibilities, I'm with you. But I think it should also be the other way around. So in my head, I'm going, okay, well, if you feel this way, that's why I asked if you was against deletions. So I'm like, if you feel this way, then you should for sure be against deletions because that's all about accountability. Now, if we're gonna bring it to the extreme cases of RAP, then okay, we I think we all understand that situation or instance. We all understand that. But I'm saying just straight, we had sex. I don't want
Which
this.
women lie about is about also Tommy B.
Yeah, but that's just convoluting the conversation. I'm just saying in general, like again, I'm about accountability. So like I said, I've told dudes like y'all mad because you don't have no choice in this shit going to a clinic or not. You got the choice when you decide to bust in her or not. That's where your choice starts at. And I was getting yelled at by niggas for that. But then I can't have somebody else come up here and
Man,
go, oh, but um, the men have to take
Okay,
responsibility for what they created, but I'm okay if the woman erases what they created. It's like, wait a minute, that don't fit.
I mean, are we still talking about the contraception bill or what we? No.
I
I
think
think
we need to just. I think we
I
need to
don't
just
even know
call
what
a
to
spec.
say. I don't even know what to say because the females are going to say that I'm going against them regardless, and I have not been going against any of the females up here. But
I think I
I
think we
feel
need to
like it
call
takes
a
both.
spade.
It
I
takes
think
both
we need to
ends.
call a spade a spade. And this is my point when I say Sapphire and M and all the other women who be taking over women don't know what other women doing behind closed doors. It seems like they blame a lot of men and women like Sapphire and M don't know that these women be out here keeping these babies and going back and tell, oh, he left me, yeah, and he just nutted at me, he a deadbeat. That's what it sounds like to me. Am I tripping, yellow?
I
Or
mean,
how
it's a
about the
lot of
fact that the
different.
nigga was a deadbeat off the bat and you still fucking?
Yeah,
It's
it's a
like,
lot of very
But Tommy,
like.
I can't accept that because I'm from Memphis, one of the roguish places. There's a lot of women that poke holes in these condoms, and and I hate
no,
to
no, no.
say it
Ashley.
because they gonna say, oh, you should have known better. But I feel
No,
like if
no,
you
no,
have
Ashley.
sex
Let
with
me
a
explain
person,
something to you, dog.
you should be able to trust them.
I had a
They
chick
go
I
as
was in the
far as to say,
military with. She was
okay.
on Facebook dogging her BD, right? I met this nigga one time in my life. I went on her post. I said, baby girl, I met that nigga one time in my life. There's nothing about that nigga that said good nigga, good boyfriend, or good dad to me. And you let that nigga fuck raw multiple times. And she
All
kept
right.
it silent. She said, you know what? You're right. This nigga was freshly kicked out the military,
Oh,
selling weed, sleeping on his cousin's couch. That's who she decided to reproduce with. Now, is that saying that he shouldn't be responsible for his actions? 100%. But it's also saying that you knew who you let stick they shit inside of you.
it's
So
not always, but it's not always that cut and dry.
no, no,
So
I
so
agree. I
so
agree.
it's
No,
not
see,
I
always that
agree.
cut and
But
dry.
no, I
so
100%
when
agree.
it
What I'm
comes,
saying is, but when you have a situation like that, my point was a motherfucker still play the victim. And like I said, I got to give her credit because once I pointed that out, she even said, like, you know what, you right.
are y'all listening? Oh my
What's
God.
up?
I'm not even talking to the men. I'm talking to the women
Oh, well,
because every fucking time lately that I come up here, it's the women that's going against me. Women, please understand me when I tell you I am not speaking against you. I'm just asking questions. How the logic behind what the fuck you're supporting. When you hear them say the things that they're saying, they're telling us like in our fucking face what this is about. How the fuck can we be against each other when they are telling us exactly what the fuck? I just don't understand. And actually, dude, the only reason I still support you is because I believe that you were one of the only spaces where a woman or a man, or where the fuck you who you are, can just speak what their fucking truth is. But it's like really fucking obvious that at the end of the day, this is about some fucking bullshit. Y'all, I'm just so fucking heartbroken over this. I really am. And I don't give a fuck what the rest of y'all have to say in the chat. She always do this and she always do that. No, I always came up here and been my authentic self. And I'm telling you from the life lessons that I've learned, I'm trying to help people from making the same fucking mistakes or whatever. But y'all take it the way that you want to take it. Take it the way that you want to take it. I ain't got nothing to lose. I ain't got nothing to gain from all
So
this. I
you
ain't
not
doing it.
mad? You
Sapphire,
just disappointed.
can I be
No,
honest?
I'm
I
not.
think
I'm not. Dead
Sa-
ass.
You
Dead
just
Sapphire, can I
ass.
be honest? I
okay.
think the issue is that you think that women are traditional like you, and it's most women today, and I know you probably don't believe this, but I sit it just like I sit and talk to y'all, I sit and talk to other women. They literally want to be a single mother on purpose. They won't tell everybody else that. They won't tell their family that, but they'll tell me that behind closed doors.
No, they will
And
though.
I,
Ashley.
I think Sapphire,
Okay, I hear you, Ashton. I hear you. I do, and I appreciate you saying that. I swear to God, you don't know how. I mean, I'm like really at tears for this because I am so tired of women coming at me when all I have been about is fucking women. That shit breaks my heart. I don't have no competition with no other woman. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I ain't got none of it. I don't even want a fucking man, y'all. I ain't even trying to get one. And the way y'all come at me, that shit hurt me so bad because that is not what I'm trying to say at all. I ain't trying to make nobody feel stupid. I ain't trying to call nobody stupid, nothing like that. I'm just looking at what we really have going on out here. And like, I come over here to these little fucking spaces. And Ashton, I was trying to tell you this earlier. You had your little followers or whatever. She made a comment in the shit. And she's like, why you come over here talking to these small content creators and all this shit? It's because I want to help you. I want all of us to grow. I want us to do something better. Why the fuck
well
would I
screenshot it
go?
to me, Sapphire, when
I'll
you get a
send it to
chance.
I'll send it to you. But that shit really hurt my feelings because it's like, no, I ain't trying to compete with you, young girl. Do what the fuck you do. I already had my day. I don't want that shit again, okay? I mean that. I'm not trying to compete with y'all. Do what the fuck you do. Get all the dick you can get. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I'm just trying to help you because I don't want you to make the same fucking mistakes that me and mine have made along the way. And men,
But that's the issue, and I mean, Sapphire, I get what you're saying, but these women today they want to make those mistakes, and they look at it
okay,
as
and I'm
empowerment.
Ashton, I'm
They,
feeling it because I'm not going to keep getting attacked because they think it's something different. I'm not even out here trying to compete with them. And when it comes to y'all men, I want y'all to understand. When I sit up here and argue with y'all about shit, it's not because I want to win some argument. I don't give a fuck. I'm living my best fucking life. I'm good. I'm so fucking good, okay? I'm just trying to pass on what I have that I can share with somebody else. And when it comes to you men, I want you to understand, black men, the patriarchy is not for you. I'm trying to tell you this so you can set your soul
but
free so that
we
we can
never
evolve.
said it was Sapphire. We never said it was.
But you be trying to go along with the same bullshit, just like with this white supremacist bullshit. Y'all
Do
going right
do
along,
do
and it's
Sapphire,
like y'all don't realize how
Sapphire.
serious this shit is.
If you ask Tommy B, you ask Yellow, and you ask me, do we agree? I guarantee we'll probably say no.
Nigga, I'm washing
I
dishes
hear
right
you.
now.
I hear you. And you know what?
Oh my mama, nigga. I'm
I'm just
washing
gonna
dishes
leave
right
y'all
now.
be. Y'all just do what the fuck y'all do. But this is some serious shit, y'all.
Nah,
I
it's
cannot
like
stress
Safari,
it
when
to
you
you
grew up,
enough.
right? Because we all of a certain age.
Mm.
When you grew up, if you had a crush on a celebrity, what was that? It was your husband, right?
I ain't worried about no fucking
No,
celebrity. Do
no, no,
you
no.
hear
Listen to
me?
me. I'm talking about when you were younger. Because
Even
what I'm
when I
saying
was younger,
is the switch
listen,
of
even when
mind.
I was younger, I was never that person. Look at
Okay,
me.
so
I
I
was
put it like
never that
this.
person.
When
Okay, well
my
just go
sister
with
I
and
the
am
her
analogy,
not that.
Sapphire.
so when my sister and her friends used
I
to come
ain't even
over,
gonna go
like
along
my
with the fucking
sister,
analogy because I am not that chick. I was
Morris
never that chick
Chestnut
and
was
I
my
will never be
sister's
that chick.
Okay, but
Morris
I
Chestnut
think
was my
Sapphire, it
sister's.
ain't about you. I think he's trying to get you to see the
So
mind
so
of other
so
women that you think
my
you taking up for, and you
my
don't.
sister's childhood crush was Morris Chestnut. That was her husband. When I hear young girls talk about their crushes now, it's their baby dad. They call their friends their baby mamas.
Y'all,
Like the
this is
mindset is
so
so crazy these days.
okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Will y'all please listen to me? This is
No,
oh my
no,
god.
no,
I'm about to
no,
embarrass myself up here
no.
about this
That's
shit and
too late.
crying about it
Like it's too late. Like
because
it's really too late. Like I've been trying to be cool, but no, we can't because your truth and your knowledge ain't the only fucking truth and knowledge that exists.
it's not.
Sapphire,
But do you
Sapphire, people
realize
be
where we
trying
are right now?
Sapphire,
No,
Sapphire,
dude,
people
will
been
you
trying to be
realize where
respectful.
we
No,
are
I'm
right
not.
now? Do Do
No,
you
I'm not. And
not
I'm finna
realize
keep
that they
talking.
are trying to
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter because people up here trying to be nice to you.
be nice to me?
Yeah, they are.
I'm sitting
There
here
they are.
trying to tell
Because
you,
you don't
no,
even
nigga,
keep up with
I
the
don't even give.
conversation
Do you
enough.
realize I don't
If you
even
don't
give
care,
a
then go
fuck
the fuck
about you
on
trying to be
somewhere.
nice
That's the
to me?
thing about it.
I'm
If you
trying to
don't care,
tell
then
you,
why
no,
you
you
here,
go the
bro?
fuck on somewhere. I don't even
No,
care
I'm
about these
not.
people that's up here. You're not gonna
Because you're
convince
not
me
helping
to say
shit.
anything different.
Sapphire, you're the
I'm
only
not
one that
helping
know
shit.
what the fuck is going on. You're not.
Do
All you
y'all
doing is
not
fighting. You
realize what the
combative.
fuck we have on us?
You sending subliminal shots. Nobody wants to listen to
I'm not.
Sophia.
I'm
Sophia don't
sending.
even
I'm
realize
not
she's been
sending.
talking majority of the time
I'm
we've been up
not
here.
some.
I bet
Listen,
you if you go back
this
and just
nigga.
scan through the replay, if you
Listen,
just
your
stop in any
demonic ass
random
can keep
spot,
speaking
you've
what
been
you're
talking.
speaking. I'm trying to tell
You've been
you what the
talking.
fuck
We've been
is
here
going
4
on out
hours. I
here.
can go find just random.
We
You
are
can't
right
tell
now
everybody
upon the
everything though.
same
That's the
shit that
thing
our
about it.
ancestors
And you
went
can't
through
even hear that.
70 years ago. It was
You
only 70
70
years ago.
years ago?
We're not talking about 100 years ago. You guys are
Oh
not
man.
realizing the importance of what we have
It don't
happening
really
right now.
matter though. It don't really matter though at
And
the end of the day.
I hear
It
you.
don't really
I
matter.
understand that it don't seem like that serious to you, but it is just that
No,
serious.
people just don't
And
want
I
to hear
wouldn't be
this
up
from
here.
you. Like people
I
don't want to
wouldn't
hear
be up
this.
here saying this. No,
You
they
said
don't want to
you
hear what
come
the
up here
fuck
and you
you have
tell
to say,
people
but
that
I'm
they
gonna
in
say
there
what I
to
have
have
to
the damn
say. Dude,
conversation.
I'm gonna
Have
say
the
what I got to
conversation with
say
me,
because this
a
shit is
person that can
fucking
have the
important.
conversation. Bro, that's why this space be falling apart. That's why Ashton always got somebody to
Oh
beef with.
no, the
Because
reason why this space is falling apart is
everybody
because
in this
all
space
y'all
in
want to
they
do is
box
talk
think they
about
right.
frivolous fucking
Everybody.
shit. You
Every
need to be
avatar
paying
think they
attention to what's
right.
really going on
Every
out here, you
avatar think they're
guys.
right. Everybody on the cam,
Yes.
everybody that hit the
And
link
I'm not
think they
even a
right.
fucking avatar. That's why I make a point of
You're
putting my
worse than
face
an
up here
avatar. You just a
because
bot.
it's
You an
not a
NPC.
fucking
You a
avatar.
non-playable
No,
character
you
that
are
just
the
repeats
worst.
the
You are
same
the fucking
lines
devil,
all
dude.
the time. It's a program line that you say. You repeat the same thing over and over again. You don't stop. You're an NPC. You're that person. You're that character that you see if you go into the fucking grocery store every day, right there saying, "Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?" Because you repeat yourself over and over
Y'all
again.
can
You
believe that
don't
if you want
progress
to.
anything. No, you
Anyway, y'all
believe
can
that
believe
because
that
you
if you
stuck.
want to.
Because you're
I'm
stuck
saying
talking about the
exactly what
same
I
thing.
mean. I'm trying to get you guys out of this bullshit.
You ain't trying to do
Listen,
shit. Like
you
you're
can have
not. You're just
fun
being a
doing what
distraction.
you want to do, but you
Because a
also
couple
need
minutes
to pay
ago, you was
attention to
up
what's
here
really
showing your
going on
titties
out
and
here.
talking about you on the
You
YN.
need to pay attention to what's really going on out here.
Damn,
And
hold on. What
what's going
you got
on
a
out here
timestamp
right
for that,
now
yellow?
is them.
Yeah, it was about 2 hours or so. Yes, I seen some areola. I seen some areola. You been up here showing your natural ass for the last 4 hours and then want to sit up here and try to educate some fucking body.
For my
Talking to M like she don't know what to. I ain't trying to speak up for nobody. You talk to M like she wasn't fucking capable of having that conversation with fucking Logic. Then want to come up here and apologize and then start the shit over again.
I didn't mean no disrespect to you,
You
honestly.
did though. You did.
Anyways,
Stop saying you didn't because
so
you
I
did.
hear you.
Because
I
you
hear
mean to
you.
be disrespectful to everybody. That's your point.
That is not true.
You are because you don't fucking listen. You inconsiderate. You condescending as fuck. And then you act like people are treating you so bad because they're not listening to you. That's all we heard was you tonight. I don't even be trying to be on this, and I'm trying to respect you as a female on some real shit, but you that level of disrespectful that would make the niggas respond to you the way they do. You're the fucking subject of it. You don't even have the accountability and the awareness to see that you the fucking fire starter.
And
The
the
fuse is
only
there.
reason
The
you
fuse
do
is there. The
all of
dynamite is the
this
dynamite. You decide
is
to light it every time.
because, yeah, and I know exactly who I am and what I'm here to do. And what
No,
you're
you
saying
don't.
is bullshit.
Because you have no situational awareness.
I have
Like
very
real shit. You
situations.
don't.
You guys, I'm saying what I gotta say, and I
God
mean,
damn. Like you supposed to be
I
50
had
years
nothing
old.
about you.
You supposed to be 50
And
years
guess
old.
what?
G.
Oh, damn
You
near
talking
50.
about these
Damn
women
near. And I
on these
claim every
platforms.
last
Ain't
one
nan
of it.
one of these
Well,
women
Yellow, why
showed their
you
titties up
so
here.
fucking
Nan one of
look?
them.
Why you so worried about it? Why you working so
Because
hard
you
on it?
showed them and
Because
I'm
all I'm
looking. They
telling them is
nice.
I'm telling them
They
exactly
nice for
what I think is
49.
going on here.
But
Why
why
you
do we
trying
have
to
to see them
distract
for you to
everybody
get the
from what's
attention
really
you
going
want?
on? Why you sitting up
This
here
is
trying to
weirdo
distract
level
everybody from
attention.
what's going on? No,
Because I'm
weirdo
your
level is
conscience and
you
I'm
have
gonna
this
say it. That's the
factor for what's
unfortunate
really
part
going on.
about. That's the
In the
unfortunate part
meanwhile,
about
we
my
discuss it on.
existence.
And
I'm the
I'm
world's
gonna
conscience.
just hush and let you go on and talk
Sorry,
about what you talk about.
sorry.
Mhm.
I'm the world's conscience. I say
Just
the
go ahead.
uncomfortable thing. I'll
You
say
the
the
world's
uncomfortable
conscious.
thing that you should think to
Meanwhile,
yourself.
No, I've been saying the uncomfortable thing. That's why you are
No,
here
you've
right
been just saying the repetitive thing because people agreed with you in the beginning, but you keep wanting to telling us. You
now.
keep trying to
No.
tell us that we just ain't listening because Sophia the only one that know. You talking to people up here that's grown as hell with their own kids. Stop talking to us like we ain't got no fucking life
Right. So
experience
then do
that
the
you
right
ain't
thing
had.
by them. Do the
We don't
right
have.
thing by them.
We are doing the
Do
right
the
thing
right
because
thing
we
by
here.
them
Ain't
then.
we
And I
here? Ain't
wouldn't be here talking to you if I had no need
no, the
to.
only reason you're here is
The
because you
fact
want
is that
attention,
you need
Sophia,
me here to
and
talk to
that's
you about it.
okay.
Because the
That's
fact
okay
is that
too.
that's not what's going on out here.
You just want
And I'm a
attention.
teacher. How the fuck are you gonna
You're a
mention that?
teacher. Who
And
you
I'm a
teaching?
teacher. And I
Who
can
you teaching?
see
Who is
exactly what
signing
the
up
fuck
for
is
these
going on with
courses?
y'all's children.
Now that's child
Oh
abuse.
my God. Child abuse?
Now that's child abuse. If you teaching people,
Man, call it
them
what you
parents
want to
need
call
to be reported. Send them to
it. Go ahead,
DCF
call
and
them and report or
get
whatever.
they
And you got
on
Yellow
right now.
sitting out here talking about all this. Listen, Yellow, I'm not here to argue with anybody.
Man, be love. This conversation been
Well,
pointed since about an hour and a half ago when she decided to
Good night,
crash out and
guys.
tell everybody
It's
what
been
it was.
real.
you're
Y'all have a
Yeah, I'm
right.
good
finna
day.
Every
bounce. Yeah,
time
I'm finna bounce out too, y'all.
you're right.
I'm gone, Ash.
All right, y'all. All right, yeah. Thank y'all
Ashton,
for coming.
look, damn it. Ashton, I am so sorry. I do not mean to come up here and start no kind of fucking shit with your people and
Ain't
having
no
trouble.
problem. Sapphire better you than
And I
18
will
level.
not do it no more because I did not mean for it to be like this. I don't even be trying to start no kind of shit with nobody. Nothing. I just be talking about what I know. And I do not.
It ain't no problem. Sapphire
But it
better you than
always
18
seemed
level.
to turn out this way. And I
Hey,
try
how the
to
hell I
like
started
support
catching
people.
strays?
Hey,
What
this
you say?
nigga ain't shit, 18.
I know, right? Nigga just started talking shit as soon as I get up in here.
No 18th letter. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I did to any of them, but why the fuck do they? I mean, I have not been up here in weeks and weeks and weeks, and then as soon as I come up here, it's all this. What the fuck did I do?
Well, don't worry about it, Sapphire. I understand that you're very passionate about the subjects at hand. Apparently, I know you and M got into it. I wasn't here for the beginning. Um, were you throwing
Where you
shots at
go?
M? Because I wasn't here.
I really didn't. No, I didn't.
Man, it's cold than a motherfucker out here.
Unless somebody else can say I did. Ashton, did I?
Where you at, 18?
Over here in Illinois, man.
A
Let me
little
check.
bit.
Ooh, fuck that, boy.
What, you feel like I threw some shots at him?
It sounded like it, but I don't know. You know, it sounded like it.
Okay, well that was
Well,
my last
maybe
one.
you want to go back and rewind it. I ain't got no dog in the fight.
Look,
So, but
I literally
Sometimes I
said,
be talking in general, but they felt like you was talking about them. So I don't.
no, I was not. And if I do, actually, I don't talk about anybody hypothetically or anything like that. I will say exactly what I fucking feel about it. But one thing I do know, lately, every time I come up here, it's some problems with you and all of your people and everything. Y'all feel like I'm
What
trying
me?
to, and I really am not. I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not. Especially the women. I am not coming at the women in any type
well,
of way. But it seems like the
I
women
know
have been
that you,
on attack.
I know that you're very passionate about your beliefs, Sapphire. So, I don't.
I'm very passionate about politics because right now we are in a situation that is dire. And I know that this shit is fucking crazy. Like,
Well, in my personal opinion, like I do see the surge. You know, I hate to take it there, but I do see the surge in like the reemergence in racism that never left and different things like that. But this ain't nothing we
18th
ain't seen
letter.
before.
18th letter, no, it's bad. It's bad. Okay, I'm a teacher and I'm telling you, this shit brings me to tears because even though it might not affect you in your everyday life like right now, I'm seeing it affecting people every day in their lives. I live in Tampa. I am seeing what's happening to people, and I know that as Black people, we've been through a lot and everything. Your ancestors have been through a lot, and I've heard plenty of you on here say, "Oh, that was back in the Jim Crow days." Y'all, that wasn't very long ago, and
Yeah, you would never hear
you
me
don't
say something like that. Yeah,
you don't
I know what's up. You would never hear me say something like
I
that.
know how bad it is, and because I have lost everything, I went through Katrina. I lost everything, and I know that the government's not going to show up for you when you lose everything. I know what it's like, so I'm just trying to share with people the best way that I can what it is fucking like, because I don't want you to have to go through it. Y'all don't understand what it's like to have someone in your family die because of their skin color or because of their sex. I mean, I've actually witnessed that. And I know I just laugh that shit off and just push it off. I'm telling you, I've experienced so much. And I'm
I
just
think
doing the
it's
best that I
embedded.
can to share with the people. And y'all don't
I
want to hear this shit, man.
No, I know because I think it's embedded systematically to the point that we don't even know that. Like
It's dead
it's embedded.
ass serious. You can go in there as a
It's in
black
the judicial
woman
system. It's
and
in the
tell
medical
them
system.
that your heart is racing, and they will tell you that you're not in pain.
They'll say you're
I
not
mean,
feeling pain. You're not in pain, and that comes from a
yes,
medical practice all the way back to when they because they kind of think to the point that we subhuman or something. We don't feel pain and we're
yeah,
lying, but
yeah.
they'll give their white patients
Yo,
all of the medical prescriptions that
RFK
they need. But
Jr.
us, no.
RFK Jr. just said that during his confirmation hearing. He just said that what black people feel and what white people feel is different. You don't understand it until it actually hits you and affects you. And I've been able to be out here and listen to you guys, whether I'm in the clouds or whatever. I'm listening and I'm like, oh my God. It's because they haven't gone through it themselves. But
Well, you
in
know
this life,
another thing too, Sapphire, because like, look, I'm informed on certain things, and there's certain things that I don't know. I'm not the sharpest tool in the drawer, but I ain't the dullest either. And mostly it's just people don't fucking read. People don't read, and they're not interested in uh topics with information
no,
because
they don't read.
people
They
think it don't
can't
affect them until
read.
it affect them, till it affect them, and then you trying to play catch up. But if you pay
Yeah,
close attention, if you read history, if you read books on the medical industry, if you read books on finances and everything, you can see
it's
the
a
patterns
shame.
repeating over and over
Over
again.
and over again.
It's not.
And when you see the patterns repeating over and over again, when you're sitting there and you see this shit, you're like, whoa, y'all, what the fuck are we doing? And one of my biggest questions as a child was always, as black people, with us being as awesome as we are, with us being who we are, how the fuck did we end up in the situation that we're in? And now I'm sitting here and I'm watching it. I'm like listening to people talk
Hey,
about it.
ball.
And anyway, I'm not trying to make this all about me. I'm just telling you all, I can see this shit and I've lived through a
Hey,
lot
Bomb Cherry.
and I can't. Hey, Bomb Cherry. Oh my God, I love
What's
Bomb.
up? What's up, Bob?
Y'all, I love Bomb
Maybe
Cherry. I
Bond
love,
can grace us with her presence. But no,
I love
I
Bomb.
understand what you're saying, Sapphire.
No,
It
I
probably
mean,
just get
y'all, listen,
misinterpreted.
look, no, I really don't give a fuck, y'all. Man, if y'all only understood, I really don't give a fuck. Because I've been through so much, I have made sure that me and my family are okay. I just try to bless people the best way that I can when I can bless them, okay? And I
Uh
know
huh.
that 9 times out of 10, I'm wasting my fucking money, I'm wasting my energy and everything. I
Hey,
know that,
Sapphire,
but I still
can I
hold
get
on to
one of
it,
them C notes? Because you've been blessing Ashley. Can I get one of them C notes real
Nigga,
quick?
stop pocket watching, ho.
Hey, who you calling the whole punk ass nigga?
You with the Carl Winslow mustache.
Oh my
Everybody get
God.
down. Bond Cherry says, Sapphire, are you okay, sis? Uh,
Oh
maybe you
God.
come up here, Bond, and cause you know I ain't as
Yeah,
feminine and I
Bomb.
ain't got that womanly
No,
touch like you.
no, I love Bomb Cherry because she always keeps it fucking real. But you guys, um, oh my God. When I tell you, I am
See,
not.
the thing is to keep people uneducated, so they keep repeating the same patterns over and
over
over.
and over
And that's
and
why
over.
people find themselves can't get. For people to think the '60s wasn't that long ago, that was like we
It
got
was.
family members still. Like we got family members still alive. I remember my grandmother telling me about parts of Chicago they couldn't go to, like because Chicago segregated as fuck. It's niggas over here, white people over there, and it was like it was covenants and restrictive covenants to keep us from living in certain neighborhoods. And even the way State Street is set up, they put all of them projects down there on State Street because racist aldermen didn't want black people in their
Hey,
ward. So they,
18.
yeah.
We got a city out here called what that shit? That was right outside of Sacramento. This is like 2018, 2017. Little, it's a rich neighborhood. Family went there and bought a house. Looked at the deed. In 2016, the fucking deed literally said, "Do not sell the colors."
Yep. Yep, all of
That
that
shit was
stuff. A lot of
crazy.
that stuff is still in play. The suburbs was created because white people didn't want to live in the cities with black people.
Yeah, white flight. Yeah,
That's
they
why.
still got that picture of Compton. When all them
And then,
motherfuckers moved out of
Right.
Compton.
yep,
Yeah.
Do
like
y'all
like,
see what's happening now, though? Do you
and
see how quickly it's
let me
happening?
just say
It
this real
hasn't
quick,
even.
Sophia. Let me just say this real quick. That's why people don't put two and two together. Why do you think when you step outside the inner city, the shit defaults to white mostly?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
People,
But
people,
I
White,
people.
know,
hey, white and Republican, real
Right.
fast.
yo, I'm telling y'all, I live in Tampa, Florida, and people think this is such a metropolitan city and everybody is. No, there are a lot of racists out there, and they have been invigorated by what we have going on. And I work with children. I'm seeing it right now, okay? I don't have to worry. Listen, I'm gonna say this. Oh my God, I'm gonna say this. Yo, real talk. I don't have to worry about it on a real my level, on my level. On my level, I don't have to worry about it because my daughters haven't had any children. I don't have no grandchildren. I ain't got to worry about none of this shit. I can just be sitting off, just floating off into the fucking ether, just living my fucking life, okay? But I'm looking at it and I can see how it is affecting the people that I serve right now, like that fucking quick. And I'm looking at other people who are like, oh, this shit's not happening, or just ignoring it, or whatever. This shit is happening. There are so many children out here who have IEDs. They have they have fucking their they have ADHD, they have autism, they have any other number of fucking things going on. Oppositional defiant disorder. There's a lot of shit going on here. A lot of my students have problems. I have to refer them for help, and they're not able to get that help. And their families are like, oh, we don't know what the fuck's going on. And now they're losing their jobs. I mean, I'm seeing this shit happen like this, y'all. It's happening so fucking quick. And I'm in Tampa, Florida. There's a lot of rich fucking people around here. For the most part, a lot of us are okay out here. But I'm seeing it happen this quick. So I can't imagine what it's like for the smaller fucking rural towns and everything. And I actually fucking care. Maybe if I didn't fucking care, I could just be like, oh, because guess what? I'm good. I'm good. If I want to go get this done and that done, I can go get that done. I'm not trying to downgrade anybody. I'm not trying to belittle anybody. I'm just saying, think about what the fuck you're hearing and pay attention to it and how it can affect other people, not just you. Think about how it can affect other people, okay? And at the end of the day, black people, at the end of the day, it's about taking us out. Everything that has been going wrong in this nation is because they don't want us to have anything at the end of the day. So anybody that you see getting taken out before us, it's ultimately at the end about getting to us. So I don't know. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck else to say about it. I guess I should just be like, okay, I'm just glad I'm okay for right now. But it's hard because I can see how it affects other people because of where I position myself in my life. I can see how it affects other people, and I can't just ignore it. And I try to help where I can.
I understand Sapphire. I get it. But I, I think it's just being a little passionate about certain stuff. It'll get better.
Yeah.
Saying I could, hold on. Saying I could send you the article. It was really, really recent. And no, they did not follow what the deed said because it was black people that actually bought it. That's why it became a story. But no, it actually said that word for word.
I don't know what else to say to us, but I can see how we got caught up in some bullshit. I can see how it happened. I can see how we were sleeping and they just swept us up and we got caught up in some bullshit because it's happening right now. So many of us who have it right here in front of us are sitting here looking at it saying, no, that ain't for me, that ain't for me, that ain't for me. Y'all, they opened up fucking Guantanamo Bay and they are sending immigrants to Guantanamo Bay. Do you not realize that they have no rights there? When you get sent to fucking Guantanamo Bay, there is nobody to save you, even if you get sent there accidentally. The president just said that he's not even beholden to the judiciary. We don't have like three systems of checks and balances anymore. I mean, I know it just seems like we're just like overreacting. We're just being too fucking upset about everything, y'all. We can just some of us can just see what the fuck is
Hey
coming down the
Ashton,
line,
I
okay?
put the link to that story in the back.
Okay, I'll post it.
And I guessed the year. That's what's crazy. I guessed the year and I was right. 2016.
2016? Okay, in
2016. The city
2020,
the city is called El Dorado Hills.
you
El
remember
Dorado
when
Hills,
they
California.
okay,
The
okay.
link it's that link that I put in the back. It's in the back chat.
I just posted it in the comments.
Yeah.
But B Love
No,
just
because
says,
she said
why
she
you
didn't
live
think.
in fear. And I'm not living in fear. I'm not living in fear. I'm seeing this shit happening like right
No,
here in front of me.
I think people need to understand that because you recognize that something happened doesn't mean that you're necessarily paranoid or that you even overly are even overly worried about it. But when you're
No, dude,
looking
and
at
I'm
say like
okay.
that the family in Ohio, the guy comes home,
Yes.
it's a white lady at his door. He asks, "Can I help you?" She goes, what she say, "Do you live here?" He says, "Yes." She goes, "I don't believe you." Takes her baby and goes running and screaming to his backyard. And luckily nothing happened from that, but that easily, because it was a really wealthy neighborhood that he stayed in, one of the best neighborhoods in that
Yeah, I
city.
seen that.
That easily could have turned bad.
Y'all, it
But
wasn't even
because it didn't turn
terrible.
bad, then it's, oh no, it wasn't ain't that big of a deal. Da, da, da. It's like,
Yeah.
wait, huh?
Yeah. And how many lynchings have we had in the last year? And nobody's paying attention to them. There's a few people who are saying that was a lynching, this was a lynching, that was a lynching, and nobody's paying attention to it because it's not happening in their backyard. Does it really truly take for it to happen
And then
in
I'm not
your
even,
backyard
I
or
don't
to
even have
your
to go to,
family for you to
I
realize
have
that those
firsthand
lynchings are
experience
happening?
with it. My mom's in the, when
Right?
they moved to the Burst, Elk Grove, California, old Elk Grove at that. Motherfuckers spray painted my mama car with the N word. They put tampons on it. My little brother then was walking down the street with a white girl that was their home girl. Niggas rolled by in the car, youngsters too, not old niggas, youngsters. Called her a nigga lover.
Hmm.
When I got out the military and I moved in with them, in the first 2 months, I got pulled over 9 times. I didn't get one ticket.
But I've always been lucky. I guess I was trained up to behave properly in front of the white folks or whatever. So I don't ever
Mhm.
present myself as a threat to them unless I have a fucking afro on my head, all right? But I am telling you, I lost my daughter to this shit because she was a black woman, a darker than me black woman in the hospital, and they just didn't pay any attention to her whatsoever. And it's just that simple, y'all. They just look at you. You are not as valuable as the rest of them, and they will just treat you a different type of way. It may not be in your city right now, but it is coming. I'm telling y'all, the shit is here.
How many
And
shootings have
call
we
me
had, black on black, to be specific? I don't really
man.
understand what that question means.
No, and look, the
It's been a
black
lot
on
of white
black
on
shit.
white shootings. like,
Yeah,
like, what are
man,
we talking about?
the number one problem we have are the radicalized white people in our country. They don't talk about that as much as they talk about this black on black and all this such. It's not even really no black on black. It's not really in no black man against black woman. That's what we need to stop this shit. Do y'all realize that these manosphere, these gender wars that we've been perpetuating out here, making money off of them and all this shit, all of that is part of the plan.
Okay,
We
I
need
got you,
to
B Love.
stop. Look, B Love said, she asked how many lynchings there were. How many lynchings were there in the last year?
Shit,
It was a
I
few.
mean, yeah.
There were
I
a
mean, of course,
few.
that's the ones that make the news. That's the trouble part about that shit is
Right.
they'll purposely suppress the shit because they don't want the shit. You feel me out there like
Yes.
that. But
And look at the prisons in Alabama who have admitted that they have been burying people, taking their organs, and sending them home to their families without any other organs. Look at Man, there's so much shit out here, y'all. It's out here. They're telling us exactly what it is, and we're going along with it. Just like before the election, we were like, okay, y'all, Project 2025. We're trying to tell everybody about Project 25. Nobody believed it. Trump came out and he said, oh, I ain't got nothing to do with that. But everything he's done in these last couple of weeks has been all for Project 2025. We are no different than Nazi Germany right now. It's all happening. We have allowed them to say that it's okay to put people in prison for a lifetime because they're considered an enemy of the state. And we haven't even declared what an enemy of the state is. It's basically whatever they say it is up in that office. This is no longer what we thought it was going to be. It's not.
yeah, I wouldn't say Nazi Germany, but I get what you say.
Oh, it's Nazi Germany. Elon Musk gave the Nazi fucking salute. And guess what? They're letting all those South African white people who are Nazis come over here to the United States as refugees, as they are deporting all of the immigrants who are actually Mexicans who actually owned this land before we decided to take it over. And then at the same time, we talking about taking over Greenland and Mexico, and we're allowing the genocide to continue on all over the world. The Congo, everywhere that we can, we're saying it's okay because they're stronger. They can have it because they were able to take it. Is that right? When we've done everything we can to handicap them and to keep them from having anything? I don't know. Anyway, it's a lot, y'all. And I just hope people are paying attention to it. And it scares me, and I'm just glad that I don't have any grandchildren to worry about during this time because this is scary, especially if are a woman.
Give me 1 second, Sapphire. Give me 1 second.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hole.
Get my kid a little hair.
Bum Cherry in this motherfucker.
What's going on, Ashton?
Hey,
What
Bum,
you
I'm trying to
doing,
get it like you.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Tommy. I ain't seen you in a minute. How you doing, my brother?
All right. Well, I had to get a break.
I see. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And the 18th letter, how you doing? You doing good? But I came up here to support my sister
Hey, how
Sapphire.
you doing, Bomb? How you
I'm
doing?
doing good. I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm out here working.
That's good. You know, make that money, my brother. Make that money. I came up here for my sister, right? Because when I came in, it looked like she was distressed. And I'm listening to what y'all talking about. So I came up here to share some important words, right? Because
Yeah, Bomb. Ashton got Sapphire stressed like that. That's his fault.
Y'all
well,
niggas
No, he
crazy.
don't. It
no,
ain't
no.
Ashton.
Shut the fuck
It's
up.
his minions. It's his minions.
Right. So we are asleep, right? We have a lot of young people who have no idea about anything what's going on right now. They have no clue that we are really in a fucked up position. And because, see, you got to understand They don't know history. You don't hear some of these kids acting like we was never really slaves. You know, they really don't believe we were ever enslaved, and they truly think, even if they think we were slaves, they think that shit happened so fucking long ago, and that it could never happen again. So they have no understanding. And so to try to convince them, we cannot, right? Because we realizing that it's falling on deaf ears. And so, you know, when I was begging motherfuckers to really take this shit serious, when we was electing presidents, and they decided to be against black people, and especially a black woman, for a racist white man, who they would ask us, who keeping up with politics, really paying attention, they would ask us, what did he do to be racist? But everything in that man's fucking life in the past was racist. And all they had to do was read one article. But they didn't, because they don't give a fuck. So what we as the elders and the olders and those of us who understand what's going on, we just have to prepare for our family, right? For our families. And we're going to have to let these little niggas learn their lesson, because if they don't learn it today, they're going to learn it in the future anyway. Right? So, and it's heartbreaking for me. And while I'm watching you, I could tell you mentioned some people you working for, you know, and you watching what they going through. They ain't going through shit yet. Right? That man, that our president is a lawless president. He is doing shit that he not supposed to do. Even the judges are saying he shouldn't do it, and he don't give a fuck. And they forgot what he did the last time he was president. You know why they forgot? Because they got money, and they didn't even get the money from him. They don't even know that. Even though we kept telling them. That man said, no, they don't need no fucking money. It was the Democrats who voted that shit in, because they was in control of Congress at the time. You got money because of the people who care about the American people. But that fucking man don't care about no American people. And he definitely don't care about no black motherfucking people. Now, when they want to get rid of them immigrants, they want them gone. Who you think gonna be in the fields again picking that shit? Why you think he don't give a fuck? He's saying we're gonna get rid of them, and they're gonna put America great again. And when was great? When they was getting free motherfucking labor work. And who was doing that labor when they was getting free labor work?
Yeah.
But they don't believe it. And since they don't believe it, we can't say shit to them.
Mom, Cherry, what are we gonna do? They don't see it, and they're just going right along with it, and it just breaks my heart. It wasn't too long ago. We talking about 60 years ago. This wasn't long ago. Yeah. And they putting us right back in the same fucking position again.
We are, yes. And I dreamt this shit when I first came to YouTube. And I have streams where you can see where I told people I had a dream and we're going back to slavery. I told them in 30 years, and this was 10 years ago, we got another 20 years and we will be enslaved or fucking again. I already prophesied it. I saw it.
Yep.
So the ones who gonna be living, right, 20 years from now, I possibly might be. I'll be an elder woman if I am. But see these little niggas though, the ones who think they know, they gonna be living, and their kids gonna be living, and they're gonna be enslaved again. And all because of,
oh God.
Girl, we going back.
See it. I am heartbroken over this, y'all. I'm only 50. I'm about to be 50 years old, and I cannot believe that our people are out here saying, oh, I can't see it. I don't know it. There's no racism and all this shit. Are y'all crazy? Do y'all not see what they are doing?
No, they don't see it, because they see the people in the chat who will come up. They don't see them get on camera, right? You got some motherfuckers who infiltrated. And they'll be in the chat talking about it. It's not about race. And then they'll mention what black men and women are doing, why white motherfuckers are killing their whole families. But they'll talk about what a black man might be doing in the streets while they trying to get money and shit. But they never want to act like white people ain't fucking killing each other. See, you see what I'm saying? And then but I don't know if they black or white, and I don't even give a fuck, because some of these women is just as dumb as fuck as these niggas.
They are. I don't understand. And we fight against each other so much. For what? When we just trying to do the best so that we don't end up back in the same situation we were in. Y'all, this is not long ago. I'm talking about my great grandmother can tell me about what this was like. This was not long ago.
My grandmother told me that one of her aunts was born into slavery. Not her mother, because her mother was younger than her aunt, right? So, but my great grandmother's aunt was born into slavery, and slavery ended when she was like 7 years old. That was my grandmother's aunt. That's my great. That's just 2 generations away from me.
Right. It ain't long. It ain't long ago. And it's like our children just don't understand. Like my daughters, they understand it because I taught them. I really did teach them. This is no bullshit for us. Okay. Mm-hmm. But I'm listening to my brethren and they're just like, racism does not exist anymore. This is not really happening. And it's happening right in front of their face. Elon Musk just did the fucking Nazi salute. They've got the 9 states on the fucking flag on the government websites. They've got the 14 flags on the website. Y'all don't see all this shit. They're trying to put us right back where we were not too long ago. They've been saying it.
They don't know what a Nazi salute is. Even when we was telling them, he did that shit right in front of everybody's face, and they not afraid of us. Cause see, I hear the men, certain men, right, that I know who said we not like our ancestors, and we're not like our ancestors. Our ancestors were fighters, right? They did what they had to do to survive, but they were fighters. And today we have men who won't even fight for themselves. They won't fight for their family, and they definitely not gonna fight no war.
They don't even see what the danger is. They don't even recognize what the danger is.
Even after seeing January 6th, I don't know if they understood what that meant, but that meant them white people was willing to go to the Congress with guns in hand, and that's what they did.
That's what they did.
They showed us what they were willing to do. And people they act like that shit didn't even happen. Right there on TV, it happened. All Trump had to say was that was a day of love. Yeah. And then everybody, and I think it's in the food. You know, I think maybe they hypnotic. I don't know what's wrong with these niggas. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know, because I'm telling you, Bomb, I take care of children every day who have IEPs, who need that 504, who are reliant on Title I schools. I work with them, and their parents have no idea what is coming at them in the upcoming semester. They don't know. They don't even give a fuck. All they care about is that their children is not in their hands. They don't have to worry about them. But they're not thinking about how it got to this point. They don't respect the educators who are teaching them. They don't understand what the laws are that are protecting them and making sure that their children get to stay in those classrooms. Right now, they talking about putting those children out on fucking farms. They talking about putting anybody who's on fucking antidepressants out on a fucking farm. Y'all don't hear this shit?
No, they don't hear it. Listen, they need to do something to recoup for the people they lost, right? The people they getting out of here. And so the people who, first of all, he took away the Department of Education. And I don't know why a black person would think that that's not important. Not even black people, white people too. They got them kids
all of them
who need that shit too.
All of them, all of them. They don't recognize it's all connected. They don't realize it's all connected. I'm talking to them. I talk to my parents every day, trying to explain to them what the fuck is happening right now. They don't have a fucking clue, Bomb. They don't have a fucking clue. They child that is out there beating their ass every day up in that house, that they rely on these school systems to take care of them for 8 hours out the day. They not realizing they about to lose that service right there.
God damn, how I get three Kamala supporters on the panel at the same
Wait, this
time?
is
Hey,
not about
Africa.
Kamala. You keep thinking it's about Kamala, but let me ask you this.
No, 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 no. I'm just, no, boy, I'm just saying it's coincidence. I know you, Africa, and Sapphire, y'all both have the same beliefs. It was just a loose joke.
No, but it's not about. See, it don't matter if it would have been Kamala running, Joe Biden still running, or any other person who is for the American people. In fact, the truth of the matter is, if another Republican had won, who wasn't Trump, the world would have just been going on as regular. You know what I'm saying? But we do not have a fucking our president was never a Republican, and he used to be a Democrat, but like he just want power, and he is bad with Russia. And I'm not sure if y'all seen the latest news where they saying that in certain states they found that some of the votes was changed.
They found it months ago. Months ago. I've been sitting here, Bon Cherry, listen, I'm deep in that fucking conspiracy shit, okay? And they had it months ago. They had all the evidence, and I was sitting here waiting for them to bring this shit out. But they did not bring it out, okay?
See, you gotta, because you know why? Because we got some other white people on the other side, even on the Democrat side, who really feel what's going on. See, this is not really about Republicans and Democrats. It's about power. It's a white power, white supremacy, right? Even on Congress floor, most of them people are white people, white men. So either we gonna listen, if we don't figure out how we're gonna just take care of our community. But I do want to say this because we mentioned the IEPs and stuff like that. Trump has a uncle. No, I'm sorry. He has a nephew who has a son with disabilities. I'm not sure if you heard that story where when he was running, his nephew came to him and say, "Hey, we got this. Could you pass this? Bring this to Congress for them to get better treatment. This, that, and the third, right?" And I think he wanted some health care for his nephew, for his son, which would have been his great nephew, Trump. And Trump said it's best to let him die. People like that to die. You remember
They believe in eugenics. So anybody who's not the perfect human specimen that doesn't do anything to contribute to the society, in their opinion, they're trying to get rid of. And women, you need to realize there wasn't too long ago in history that anytime you didn't line up with what society said you were supposed to do, they considered you crazy and they locked your ass up and they did horrible things to you, including lobotomize you. They will take part of your brain out just so you will shut the fuck up and do what the fuck they want you to do. That was not too long ago, guys.
Yeah, that wasn't
they
long
trying
ago.
to go back to that.
Yes. That was like the 30s, the 40s.
Man, that shit wasn't
I think
too
even
long
in the
ago.
50s they did that to women. Because we was
and
if we
I
didn't want
was
to wash
born in
dishes, the
75.
husband could come. If we didn't want to wash the dishes or have sex with our husband, he could call the people on us.
Yes, and just say we just crazy. We just crazy. She crazy.
crazy.
She won't have sex with me. She crazy. She won't have sex with me. She crazy. She won't wash the dishes. She crazy. And lock you up in a fucking institution.
And they would lobotomize you. Yes. Take a piece of your brain or stick some shit in your brain or something.
Kennedy,
So
RFK has members in his family that they did that to. Took her fucking brain out so that she would just be quiet.
Yes. I don't know why they don't know this like I don't know what's going on with these young people.
No, and they burning books and they taking the history out so that people can be even more uninformed about what the fuck is going on here. I be calling them dumb because I lose my fucking cool about it. But the fact is, if you're not looking for it, then you will not know. That's the way that this world is designed now. The only thing you're going to see in your algorithm is the kind of shit that you seem to be entertained by. They're not going to give you anything that's going to open your mind. The school is being restricted from teaching you anything that really means any fucking thing. Half of our children can't read. Half of the adults who are out here who can read can't comprehend what they are reading. We have a problem.
Yes.
So what's the solution?
The solution for us as Black people, if that's what you're asking, is that you better figure out what you're gonna do with your family, because this has gone too far, and we don't stand together, right? And we're not gonna be able to fight. You know why? Because the laws had us register our guns. Every gun I got is registered. There was a movie called Red Dawn, if anybody remember. They had
I remember.
The first version was in the 80s or maybe the early 90s, and then they had another one come out in the 2000s, right? And what happened, the Russians ended up taking over northern portion of America. They just fell out of the sky and took over. And because we have those documents, see, there was a powerful message. When I look at the movie, it scared me way back when, because I was like, yeah, we register everything. That means if somebody come into our country, or if our president, who's Russian, by the way, right? And I call him a Russian because, I mean, some of the things we know that he's done that came out on him, right? Putin is in control of Trump. Okay. But so if they want to come and come into our communities, they're not gonna come the way we think, right? You're not gonna be friendly. First, they're gonna come and knock at doors and tell you every gun that you have, and you need to turn it over. Right? You know how I know they're gonna do that? Because they did that in Louisiana during Katrina, y'all. During Katrina, during Katrina, they knocked at every fucking body's door, especially the Black. Yes, and asked them to turn over their guns. They said, we see you got this gun registered, this gun registered, this gun registered. And when people said they told them, well, I don't have the guns, they went through their fucking houses. And if they found guns, they took them. So if they come and take your guns, then how you gonna fight when they come through with their military? And by the way, they stopped Black people. They no longer taking Black people in the military.
That's right. And Bomb Cherry, tell them about how during Katrina they took all them families, those children, onto those ships, and they were never heard of again. Their children just disappeared. They didn't count them as missing children or anything like that. They were just gone. Y'all, I worked for the Head Start in Alabama, and we were receiving the Katrina so-called refugees. And I happen to be one of those Katrina refugees myself. And I am telling you, they were erasing people, okay? It's like you never existed. I don't care if you owned property in Louisiana and that shit got flooded out or whatever. They erased it and they took it over. They put Airbnbs on top of them. They didn't look back at you. This shit is real.
Yes. And that was George Bush. You know, that was the Bush.
That was under Bush. They didn't do shit for them people. They were like, okay, it's a good thing we get to flush these folks out of here. And they flushed them right on out. Right along with our history, our recipes, every fucking thing. Gone.
Right. And you know that everybody up here is old enough to have seen that. But you know what they noticed that the Black people didn't do? Nothing.
Nothing.
That was a Black city, right? Mostly Black even state. Them southern states is filled with Black people. There's
Mostly
no
Blacks. And guess what they do? They sit back and listen to whatever the fuck these white men are telling them, and they don't try to change nothing.
Exactly.
They sit back.
And you said it earlier, Sophia. And when I was younger, because I'm raised down south, I'm one of them people who, when I was younger, I was like, yeah, we slavery, we not like that. Things change, even on the end of the woman, right? I'm like, yeah, I don't have to be like my mom. I got options. I can go out here and work in the workforce. But then I started paying attention and watching. Right? Most of these men who had friends, because they'll say, well, when I was younger, my friends were white. And I would dare to ask them right now, at the age they are right now, where is that motherfucker white friend of yours? I bet you he not your friend no more. Because see, white people when they're young, when white people are young, they are like we are when we're young. We're bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and we want to go into the world and we don't be caring what our parents say and we friends with who we friends with. But see, by the time they get into the real world, they start realizing that they want
Cherry, I'm raising them. I'm raising them. I'm raising them up. Little white supremacists. I am raising them up every fucking day. That shit breaks my heart. I raise them from the time they 6 weeks old all the way to the time they 4 years old. And I can see them change. That shit breaks my heart. They go from loving me like I'm their mama to all of a sudden just looking at me like I ain't shit. By the time they 4 years old, y'all, that shit is real.
Yeah. They start realizing differences. But by the time they grown and get into the real world and they realize, where they friend, and they even start looking, they wonder why he must be lazy. Because why do I have this house living in this type of place?
Everybody's supposed to have a pool. Bomb. I did a show and tell. A show and tell for the 4-year-olds. Do you know some of them fucking 4-year-olds were able to bring me pictures of their hair chairs from their family? They got fucking hair chairs, y'all. They know what's in those chairs. They know that it's the hair of our black people that stuff those chairs. Them 4-year-old children know that. They know where the safes are in their house. They know what kind of jewels they own. They know every fucking thing. And they asking you, how big is your pool and where is your yacht? That's what I'm dealing with here in Tampa with some fucking preschool ass white children, okay?
And they,
telling me about their fucking hair
let us take care of their kids, right? Because that's what we were slaves.
You can take care of them, raise them up right. You breastfeed them. You do all that. You make them into good human beings. And then they get up there and they taint the fuck out of them. When they turn 5 years old and they get from under your care, they turn into total white fucking supremacists.
Because their parents are teaching them that. That's what the parents are teaching. And
that shit breaks my heart, and that's why I get so passionate about it, y'all. And I know, Ashton, this may not be the channel to do it. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
No, I like information. Please keep going. I'm listening.
Yeah, but it's hard dealing with some of your folks be like really hardcore. Like, I don't want to hear that shit from that old lady. Jim Crow is dead and all this other shit, and they feel like women, please recognize.
But is it me though, Bob? Is it me saying it? I ain't saying a goddamn thing. I'm listening.
You ain't saying a god thing. But in all fairness, that's what Ashton says.
Yeah, Ashton, you from the South, and I'm not even talking about where you are. Be honest. Isn't there a clear divide in what white people doing and black people doing? And even if you talking about the white people who might look like what we doing, we call them white trash, dude. They poorer than us.
Yep.
And why? So I don't understand when people deny it. I'm from the South. The South, Mississippi, Louisiana, and some of them states should not be as poor as they are based on where they are. They should be like Florida. They should be like Texas, right? But white people took over. They made the laws, and they let them companies drill that oil, right? And it don't benefit the state at all. They come up with laws that don't benefit the state, and if it don't benefit the state, you end up with a lot of poor people. We have a man that we know didn't he play a sport? He got government assistance to build some big in Mississippi, right? Didn't he get millions of Medicaid money or food stamp money or some shit like that? Y'all know who I'm talking about? To build something for
Brett Favre. Yes. Brett Favre got a bunch of fucking Medicaid money and built fucking gyms on his daughter's college and everything.
Yes.
It's horrible, the shit that they get away with. Nobody talks about that, but y'all want to talk so much about how black women living off of Social Security and SSI and fucking got Section 8 and all this other shit, when really it's the white folks that's living off of that more than ever. And they finding out right now It's only been a couple weeks. They are seeing that the cups that are being made are hurting them. They are seeing it. But what's ridiculous is that Black people are sitting here and saying, "Ooh, I'm so happy this shit is happening." No, every damn thing that happens to them down the way is going to eventually come back and slap us even harder. Because at the end of the day, it's about that. Okay, y'all need to understand. They trying to get all these Mexicans and everybody else out of here so they can put you in those menial wage jobs where you probably ain't gonna get paid shit for doing the fucking work. That's what they trying to get back to. And Trump didn't hide it. He said it. He said, "I want to take it back to 1858." Where the fuck was your black ass in 1858?
Wait, he finally put a year on it?
He put a fucking year on it.
Oh shit.
Over and over again. And people just laughing and ha ha ha. And you got all these Black senators and House representatives talking about, "Yeah, I can't wait for it to go back to Jim Crow and all this shit." No, the fuck you don't want it to go back to Jim Crow. No, the fuck you don't.
Man, listen.
And I swear to God, these gender wars have helped us to get to where we are right now. All this shit we've been talking during these gender wars, all this has taken us right back there that much quickly. Because these folks, the most, I would say, out of you had 92% of Black women vote for Kamala Harris. Then how many Black men? You talking about like 80%. Those ones who didn't, all they were thinking about, "I want the family to turn back to what it was."
Question. Y'all addressed it for like 5 seconds, but what do we do as a collective, as a community? If you could give every Black person 3 things they need to do right now while they have the time and opportunity to get ahead of the situation that's coming, what would you tell them to do? Like 3 actions.
Well, I've been telling people what to do, right?
Ooh, girl.
The first thing I said that you need to do is you need to start growing your food. I'm about to teach. I'm over here right now in my kitchen. I came downstairs, right, getting ready to film a video to teach y'all how to grow your own food. Because you're gonna need it, honey. You're gonna need it. They about to get rid of the middle class and all them jobs y'all think y'all got. DEI means us, in case you didn't know.
The farms are gone.
Yes, the farms are gone. That's right. Them people crying about, "Oh my God, what I'm gonna do?" Well, so we gonna have to grow food because they're making it's impossible to buy it. You want to. First of all, that's our whole fucking problem, right? We like to go and eat other people's food, and that's why we sick. We sick because my grandparents, they never believed in eating from nobody. Like, you don't know what people doing with your food. Even back then, we grew our own shit, or we bought it from somebody we knew, so we knew what they were doing with the food. But anyway, we got to grow our own food and learn how to become self-sustaining. Now, we're not going to be able to do that as a large group community because, like Sophia was just saying, right? They knew how to destroy us. They've been trying to destroy us for centuries. But what they realize is that they can't destroy the Black man when there's Black women. So what they done, the one thing they haven't been able to do for centuries is get us fighting at each other. And now, most women don't even want to protect these men no more. Because we've been listening to what they're saying. And the truth is, there's a lot of mothers who don't even trust their sons no more. Their sons don't trust the mothers no more just because she was on food stamp. Like, I heard niggas say this, right? I heard men say that's why they agree with a lot of this shit, because they know their mama was either on Section 8 or she was on welfare. And they despise her for making sure he was fed and clothed and sheltered. He despised her for that because, somebody convinced him that she did it the wrong way. Right? And so, yeah, they got a lot of Black women, when they come and pick up these niggas and shit like that, they're going to be saying shit like, "Well, y'all shoot each other anyway. The white man need to take it." You know what I'm saying? But what they don't know is that once they take our men, they coming for us too.
So what's step 2?
Well,
Look, you grow your own food and be able to barter with other people. Whatever it is, we got to be able to build community. And it's hard for us to build community with one another because we don't trust each other because they have so many other divisive ways to keep us from working with one another. But that's the key right there. Because regardless of anything, when it comes down to it, those white folks bind together. I don't care what other fucking differences they have about any fucking thing. But when it's time for them to close ranks, they close fucking ranks. But when black folks close ranks, we got problems. We all separated from each other from one thing to the next. It don't matter if it's because you're a single baby mama or because you're not black enough or because you whatever the
too
fuck it
light
is, we
skinned.
find some type of way. Okay?
Yep.
We got so many issues for why we can't bond together as a fucking community. But that's what we got to be able to do. We got to be able to grow our own food. We got to be able to sustain our own communities and barter with each other and not rely on anything outside of us. If you know that there is a company such as Target, Walmart, any of these motherfuckers that let you know right in your fucking face that they don't care about black people, no which way kind of way, then you need to leave them alone. Don't spend your money there. Don't do that. Don't spend your money there. We need to stop and stop aligning ourselves. Like the biggest problem we have in the black community is that we have been divided on so many different ways because we're trying to align ourselves with white supremacy because we have been taught that that is the way to make it out of here. But no, what they took away from us was community. They took our language away from us. They took our families away from us. They took everything away from us that is in our DNA. They took that shit away from us and they doing it again right in our fucking face. Oh, we want this book gone. We want that book gone. We want all this shit gone. So you got all of our history being erased, even from the archives, y'all. The national fucking archives, the digital fucking archives are being erased because people are now starting to dig into that and realize what the true history is of this nation. And the true history of this nation shows that not all of us came from Africa. Some of us are indigenous. The true nation is not just white people that came over here and found this empty fucking plot of land. No, they stole it. They genocided it. They did all the fucking shit there. We are still doing today. And the only thing we can do to combat it is to say, we not going to fuck with you. We're not going to keep giving you our money. We're not going to keep going along with the systems that y'all set in place. And those systems that we set in, the systems, y'all, it comes all the way down at the end of the day to patriarchy. We can't even fucking talk about it because in these black manosphere spaces, that is such a dirty, dirty, dirty word. But that's what it ultimately comes down to. The fact that they took us away from our roots, our history, our nature, and they implanted something different. They implanted religion. They implanted patriarchy. All of these things to keep us divided from one another based on some superficial bullshit when most of us are brown-skinned, melanated people who are indigenous to the lands that were stolen from us by people who are still enforcing those same rules today because we are helping them to uphold those rules.
And the
we
third thing
stop.
I would say is that we got to stop being just throwing shit away, right? We're going to have to go back to the old ways for real, right? Throwing away clothes that don't fit you no longer. Okay, don't throw that shit away. Yeah, because you might have to barter with somebody else for that. They may have younger people who can use those clothes for clothes that'll fit you. You know what I'm saying? We got to really start sustaining ourselves and maybe create a business. Because I'm going to tell you a thing about white people. Can I tell you? See, white people was never self-sustaining. They always needed us. Right? We were the steel workers. We worked the farmers. We knew all about growing crop. We sold. We did everything for the motherfuckers. Everything. I'm not even lying. Okay? In the 1900s is when them motherfuckers got jealous and wanted jobs. But they were the ones on welfare. We wasn't able to get it. Okay?
They still on welfare.
Yeah, they look, they get Section 8 and they buy houses with Section 8. Black people don't even know they could buy a home with their Section 8.
Look, Cherry, listen, Bon Cherry, Elon Musk is getting $8 million a day from us out of the government till. Talking about he's saving us money. No, look how much he getting from the government till. And because his Tesla stock done crashed, now they trying to make his Tesla vehicles into army vehicles. Those motherfuckers are on welfare. Those motherfuckers are getting
that's
money.
welfare.
They're getting our tax dollars. We are funding them in every way.
See, we're gonna have to realize they don't want us, they don't want to help us do nothing. Okay, cool. And now we got to figure out what are we gonna do. We don't have time to just be sitting around thinking everything's good and cool and it's gonna work itself out. Because like Safari said earlier, we don't no longer have three branches of government. We have a king right now. And I don't even know if it's Trump or Musk.
It's fucking Musk.
It's Musk for real. His own son told Trump, and I don't know if y'all saw it. He told him to
He
hush.
told him to
He
shut
said,
the fuck up.
Fuck up. That little boy
up.
said, shut the fuck up. And Trump just looked
Elon
at
Musk, Bomb Cherry, I've been working on, for the last couple of weeks, I've been working on a video about Tesfriel. It's about what the techno bros, the tech bros, the Silicon Valley vote, y'all, they don't care about human beings at all. As far as they're concerned, we are expendable. We are the expendables. That's how they talk about us. We are expendable. They want to get rid of us because in their mind, the next hierarchy, the leveling up for them is for tech to take over and them to be control of the tech that takes over. So they are willing in their religion. This is their religion that we are no part of. Him, Peter Thiel, all these motherfuckers that wrote Project 2025, that is what the ultimate end game is, okay? To keep us all in control with this fucking shit that they got going on right here. But the ultimate goal is for them to dispose of humanity for the most part, except for the few that are considered worthy that can run the machines. Everything else does not matter. And that is their religion. It's Tesfriel. Y'all need to look it up. A black woman did a serious fucking deep dive into this shit. Nobody is talking about it. I've been looking it up on YouTube and all kinds of shit. Tesfriel. Y'all need to look it up. Read that shit. These motherfuckers believe in getting rid of all of humanity for the greater good. They believe that our consciousness and everything is supposed to be uploaded into some fucking massive computer. And so they don't even look at us as living human souls or anything like that. We are expendable to them, okay?
Yeah, they just want the minerals in the earth. They understand that we have global warming, but they could slow it down with less people. That's what they're thinking, right? So they have their little beliefs, and whether, it's true or not, I don't know, but I know we're not a part of it. And so
we are not a part of it. We are just little fucking pegs on a fucking board, a playing board. They don't care about us at all as human beings. They do not. They don't see us as human beings.
So the people who was in the chat making it seem like, oh, you're fear mongering, oh, you're fearful, oh, you're saying, look, everything we said that has been said has actually been said. That little boy really told Trump while he was on top of his daddy's neck. Actually, he was standing by the desk at one point, and he was on top of his dad's neck while they was having an interview, right? The media was there. That little boy said,
yes. He said, shut up. You are not the president. Shut the fuck up. We want you to go away. That little evil-ass little boy told him he was 4 years old. He said,
Trump ain't say shit, and his daddy didn't say nothing either. His daddy just kept talking like nothing was said.
And what else did that little boy say? He said, my daddy said we can quietly do anything that we want to do with space. And he said it. The little boy said it. A little 4-year-old is not going to say that unless he has heard it. Okay? Right. He said it.
The little boy told us everything you need to know. So there shouldn't be no doubt of what's going on over there. Because first of all, I had never seen a president. I've seen many presidents. Okay. I am 55 years old. I remember when I was born, Gerald Ford was fucking president. Some of y'all ain't never heard of him. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never heard of him. The earliest president that some of y'all met that you could come to your mind might be Clinton. That's how young some of y'all are. Right. Okay. And so I'm saying I was in school when what his name after Gerald Ford, I forget what it became president. But
They
anyway,
never disrespected the Oval Office that way, the
never.
way that Elon Musk and
I
Trump
never
sat
seen.
up in there. They never disrespected the Oval Office that way.
I
And they are
never saw.
showing us, man.
I never seen a kid in there. I never saw where the president was quiet and somebody else was talking. When they're in that Oval Office, that is for the president only to speak. The people can ask him questions, and that is where he shows his power to the world. That's how important that room is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we just saw something we ain't never seen, not even in history. You're not even gonna be able to look back in history in black and white and see where the president was sitting at the desk and somebody took over the interview and was, and so that's crazy. That's crazy. Trump is more concerned about turning some property at the Gaza over there into a whole nother area. He want the Gulf of Mexico to be the Gulf of America. What happened to all his other promises? And then, so you said something also when you said that 80% of black men voted for Kamala. That's true, but it was so small of a number of black men.
Yes, because look how many people didn't even vote at all. That's the scary part. How many people in the United States who didn't vote at all? So the few of us who did vote, only 80%. And it's because they were all looking at, we want to go back to traditional family values, which ultimately goes back to the fucking patriarchy. All they're looking at is getting the power that they want back within their little families instead of looking at what the big picture is. They getting ready to put us all back into 1858 fucking position.
No, it's a little different for us though. Our men, they, just like we heard Ashton say, they have a despise for black women. And Kamala Harris, a black woman. She would have probably did better if she would have said she was a white woman or Asian woman.
And look,
black
we got she had everybody working against her. Bomb. She had black women against her. She had every fucking demographic out here against her because she was a so-called black woman or she wasn't a black enough woman. Right. Either way, the simple fact that she was a woman, she was never gonna win that fucking office. Never. Even though they would rather put a rapist, a whole fucking full felon, criminal, liar in every fucking way in office. They showed us.
He is a adjudicated rapist, y'all. Our motherfucking president was found guilty of raping a woman. And we kept trying to say it. But he even praised on it with black people. He was telling the black men, I'm like you. I'm
like you.
He put a picture of him being a criminal on his shirt. That wasn't for white people. They did that for y'all. In fact, they said it. Somebody said, oh, well, when he become a felon, it'll help him get the black man's vote. And then y'all
so what's that saying about black men? And they just like, yep, I'd rather do that than vote for a woman. Period. Period.
See, that's why, for us black women, and I'm only talking about the ones who give a fuck. Because just know, some of y'all is just as worse as these motherfucking niggas. Right? Because y'all just as blind. And it's weird because we be saying that black women are educated. But I see that you're not. Right? You're not that educated because you don't even know what the fuck means. What are you talking about right now?
No, and we go against each other so fucking quick. Be like, oh, she talking down to me. I'm not talking down to anybody, y'all. I love us all. I want us to do better. I'm not trying to talk down to anybody. But the way we attack each other, oh my God. When we all have the same fucking end goal, and that's for our families to be okay. We want our families to be okay. We want everybody to be okay. Why are we attacking each other when we all got the same end fucking goal?
This is what I suggest. If you live in the southern states, you're going to have more growing season, right? You won't possibly be able to grow year round. I'm up north,
year
right?
round.
And so I cannot grow year round. But there are certain things that I can grow longer, right? Like greens and shit, lettuce, right? Because it get cold up here, get frosty up here. We're going to have to figure this shit out come up with a plan on how my garden could benefit you down south and your garden could benefit us up north. Until they round us up and decide where the fuck they're going to put us all.
Honey, Sherry, you understand what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. We got to come together the best way we can. If we can get the fuck out of here and go find our own little land somewhere or whatever, that's what the fuck we need to do. Because they coming for us all, y'all. The way people are laughing about them taking so-called immigrants and all this shit. Do you not see how that has expanded from just the criminals to just anybody who got brown skin? That shit is not no joke.
Last time when he was president, they ended up picking up black men, claiming that they were immigrants.
Because you can't tell. They can tell you're Nigerian. Oh, you ain't no black man. You Nigerian. Prove it to me. And then what they doing with this shit with the women's birthrights and everything, saying that if you got married and you took your husband's name, you can't even fucking vote no more unless all your papers, from your birth certificate all the way through your social security card, better have the same fucking names on them, or you no longer can vote.
But because they want to because they know that black women really started to rise. Black people really started to rise above some of these other groups. They noticed that with the information on the internet, we're teaching each other, right? Whether we agree with each other or fighting, we still becoming knowledgeable. And then they see a rise. And so quite a few years ago, they started noticing that black women were the most educated. And I'm gonna tell you, the white people put that out there. The black man is the one who used it against us.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sherry. When I started seeing on the black men's podcast them speaking the same talking points that the white supremacists were talking, that shit broke my heart. It's like y'all saying the same shit, and it ain't nowhere. It has never been anywhere true that black women are just fucking welfare queens. The most of the people that benefit from welfare in this nation are white people. It is
the corporations, right? The corporations get more welfare than anybody. It's trillions of dollars. What they get as corporations and tax breaks could feed this whole nation. Everybody could go to college for what they get just in a few months. And Trump gave them people tax breaks. And then, but our taxes go up, right? You younger people with no kids, you wondering, well, damn, I got to pay this, I got to pay that.
My daughter don't have no kids. She just paid $1,200 in taxes, and she don't have no children. What the fuck she doing paying taxes, and she been paying them all year?
Exactly, because that's what happened with that tax break. That's what fucking happened. Wealthy people didn't have to pay no tax, and so we had to pay the taxes. And the people who got hit the worst is single people, younger people with no children.
No, and listen, all these women that's out here screaming for a husband, a man, and right now it's come to the point where you need to be thinking about finding you a good partner, because you're not going to be able to do a fuck thing unless you got you a man somewhere on your paperwork, because that's what it's coming down to. If you own property or any fucking thing else, you better make sure you have a man you can trust that has some kind of ownership over that shit, because they are taking it from us. This shit is going back so fast. Y'all, I was born in 75. It was only 1974 when my mama and them was able to get a fucking bank account in their own name without having a man sign off on it. We are back to that point. That's why they went there and said, if your paperwork don't match up and your names don't match up, then you don't have nothing to say. Single mothers, you are under attack. And that was part of that manosphere shit too. Talking about single mothers this, single mothers that. They need for you. That's why they were talking about the male loneliness epidemic. They not just talk about black men. They talk about white men. These white men don't have no purpose in life if they don't get no fucking hand up, okay? They got competition out here in the market now. So they get ready to take all the competition out of the market so these white men can get these jobs without having to compete. And that means that you women need to be aligning yourselves with a man that you can trust, because
sure better, because like you said, it was a time where women couldn't own anything, right?
Couldn't own a fuck thing.
And not nothing. It was attached to some man. And they don't give a shit about black men. I think some of the black men, I hear them say, yeah, it's about time. The women, it's women.
They don't give
not
a
giving
fuck about black
you.
men.
This is about
They
white
don't give a fuck
men.
about black men.
Some people, them white women and white men can't come together. Like you said, a lot of competition. And they want children.
That's it.
And they don't. We've been having children. You know what I mean? We have children even when we don't get married. We got lots of motherfucking babies. They don't want that.
8 years. We only got 8 years. 8 years. Now, when they talk about these numbers, they're not talking about everybody else. They only talk about white folks.
Mm-hmm.
But in the next 8 years, we will have more people dying than we have people being born. They're not counting the brown folks when they talk about that. They talk about these white folks that are not having enough children. They're doing everything they can to turn that around, y'all. That's where these abortion laws and everything come into play. Everything. And that's why black women, women of color, your babies are dying in those hospitals. Women are dying in those hospitals more than anybody else because they don't want you having no babies. It ain't about you.
Now, what I would suggest, another suggestion is maybe look into moving out of the U.S.
Ooh, I done looked at it. Everywhere it is to go is dangerous because guess what? This right-wing shit is rising up all over the nation. That's why Germany and everybody is holding Elon Musk accountable too, because this is not just a United States thing. White people all over the world are trying to get back into their position as the leaders of everything. So no matter where you go, you're going to have a problem.
I don't know. I agree with you. That's what they've been doing. That's how they got it set up. Everywhere around the globe is having this problem with white supremacy. But we're going to have to be, what's the word? I don't know how to pronounce it. Strategic.
Man. We got to be
strategic.
Yeah, we're going to have to come together, not only with Black Americans, because notice we fighting too with what we call tethers, right?
Yep.
But we're going to have to come together and figure out where we could go. And then we're going to have to, because I see what's going over there in Africa, in certain parts of Africa, they kicking them white motherfucker like Musk out, girl. You see where they taking their land back. They saying, hey.
And look, the U.S., the same time they kicking out all the immigrants from over here to actually farm our land and everything, they accepting all them white folks in from other countries, calling them refugees. They calling them South Africans that are so fucking racist, apartheid racist. They're welcoming them into the country with open arms, okay?
Over here?
Yes.
Oh shit! Look, so we gonna take the white ones from Africa because them black people in Africa, y'all, in certain places, they have just put a rule and said, because infrastructure, big corporations will go over there and buy land and take them people's land, but they just put a rule saying if you're not from this country, then you can't own land. They're taking them corporations' land back as they should. And so this might be the only time where we're going to come together just based on some shit like
that's from Africa. Doing it. Burkina Faso. Then look, there's a couple African countries over there that is not fucking around. They done kicked France out and everything. And in South Africa in particular, where Elon Musk is from, where he was kicked out from, as a matter of fact, his whole fucking family, they are Nazis. They done moved to Canada and been Nazis and every fucking thing else. But they are saying, those Africans over there are saying, fuck you, we're taking our land back that you stole from us, and if we have to kill you, we will kill you. They are having protests and every fucking thing. And President Trump has said that those white folks that are apartheid white folks from Africa, South Africa, they're saying that they are welcome here as refugees, just as we kick everyone else out of our nation.
Ain't that some fucking shit? And if that's not a clear sign of what's going on, y'all, for us.
Okay, bringing the racists right over here.
Yes. Anybody who look like us, he will ship us out, but they gonna continue to bring immigrants in. Now the white people, we're gonna have a civil war on this soil. Because see, when the white people, the white people not really in, when they realize that
when them poor white folks realize they getting their ass kid.
Oh yeah,
they gonna act a donkey.
they gonna act a fool, baby. And
that's why we just gotta sit back and let them act a fucking fool.
Yes.
But in the meantime, build your own. Make sure you got your own vegetables and shit growing and be able to barter with people for stuff. Get your money out of those banks and put them into credit unions or just hold your money.
Hold your money like your grandma used to do and get
Lord.
some weapons. Get some weapons.
Look, that's the other thing. The fucking BRICS nations. Now, it's been going on for years where the rest of the world is saying they're getting tired of us putting sanctions on them and controlling them with our dollar. So they have come up with their own currency, and their currency is actually backed by silver and gold. Our money ain't backed by nothing but fucking air, okay? So
really,
right
you know
now,
who's backed by us as the workers in this country.
Us. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, we the only ones.
Okay.
Yeah. But
if you know about crypto, I can tell you right now that the United States is trying to go, just like we got off of the gold standard and we went to this fiat currency, just this fucking fake ass paper currency shit. That shit's coming to an end because we are so far in debt. So now the US government is trying to move into cryptocurrency, and they've been fighting it for the longest time, but they realize this is a way for them to get out of debt. So if you know anything about crypto, look, just pay attention to what's going on out there. If you find you one that the U.S. government seems like it's going to be moving with, then follow along with it and maybe put a couple nickels or dimes into it, okay? Because the fiat currency that we've been using, this fake ass currency that we've been using that's not backed by gold, silver, or nickel or nothing. Our shit ain't backed by nothing but fucking air and lies.
Right.
That shit is over with. The rest of the world is, they are tired of it. They said, we tired of the government, of the U.S. government ruling us with these fucking, with all the shit they do, tariffs and all this other shit. So they come up with a BRICS currency.
Look, because you got a fucking president who wanted to be a bully, and now people
and now
everybody's saying, they say, kiss my ass, motherfucker.
Kiss my ass.
We need more of them than they need us. And our president did that. One of our presidents in the last 50 years is the one who opened the borders, opened this important thing, and started letting people get tax breaks. See, that's why we don't have corporations here. It's cheaper for them because if they have their company in another country, they pay less taxes here. Which, of course, if I'm a big corporation, I could go to a whole nother country and save money in America. I don't really have to pay. You know, if we move as Americans, though, to another country, did y'all know we still got to pay taxes as American citizens?
No matter where the fuck we move, we still
No, I ain't know that, boy.
Yeah, if you go work, let's say you go to Germany, and you not in the military, you work in Germany, you now live in Germany, but you still, as an American citizen, you got to pay taxes in Germany, and you still got to pay American taxes every year. Just like, yes. I didn't know that shit neither until, quite a few years ago.
I've been looking into it too, and I'm like, this is some bullshit. So no matter where I go.
Yeah. The only way not to pay that tax is to get rid of your American citizenship. That's the only way. Other than that, you're going to pay them taxes. They don't give a fuck. But corporations, though, they don't have to abide to that. They could have the company. It's an American company, but it's doing business in somewhere else, and they don't have to still give to America. That's why a lot of them do it, or the taxes is less, and so that's why all the corporations are in other countries, which means American citizens don't have the jobs, right? And so Trump claims he wants the jobs to come back, but the economy is so fucked up that it costs more to buy shit that's made in America.
Right? I got the biggest fight with one athlete.
You're real low. You must be far.
I think she on the phone or something, boy.
Okay.
Look, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
hear you now.
I got into one of the biggest fights. Ashley, you remember when I got into that big ass fight? Because
I don't know nothing.
Immigrants, well, whichever one. But I was upset because I was like, how can we blame the immigrants for coming over here when it's the corporations that bring them over here? It's the fucking corporations that bring them here. we should be penalizing the corporations and not the immigrants who come. Because
Right.
truthfully enough, most of them immigrants, at least the ones I've met here in Florida, they taking this American dollar that is worth more here in the United States, and then they making double off of it and sending it back to their country. And they plan on doing that for just a short while, and then they take their ass back home. They're not trying to stay over here for the duration. They just here to make some fucking money, because the corporations are saving money by not paying American workers what they should be paying them. So they
Right.
hire all of these immigrants and they do their paperwork for them so that they can become citizens. So when the news is reported as illegal aliens and all this other shit, they're not really all the way illegal, because they're still paying fucking taxes and everything, because those corporations have reported them, but as immigrants, so that they can pay them less money. And it's so fucking ugly, because the corporations are not being penalized for it. They penalizing these people as if they just came over here as criminals, and then they got everybody
Right.
believing they just criminals and they came over here so illegal. No, them motherfuckers are paying billions of dollars in
Yeah.
taxes. When I lived in Arkansas, I used to go past houses, and I'm talking miles and miles of houses out in the country in fucking Arkansas. All they had was fucking Tyson chicken factories. Those motherfuckers were living 10 family deep in little 3 family homes, okay? And the
Listen,
companies were paying for them to live there. They were
yeah.
bringing them in on fucking semi trucks, okay?
Yeah,
This
let
is
me tell
not
y'all, I lived in a community, right? Before we moved here about 10 years ago. I lived in a community where we ended up with a lot of what we would call illegals or immigrants, right? And so what happens, you're correct. What happens is they hire these people and they pay for them to come in. They do the paperwork and they hire them. But when they are finished with them, they do not send them back. And sometimes these people don't have money to even go back, right? Or they have established their family here, because they could have been getting a job with this company, then that company, and they could be here for many years without being a citizen. And so, but they work and they paying taxes and all that good old shit. They end up having children. Once they have children, their children are American citizens if you're born on this soil. And so it becomes a big complicated thing. But you're right, the corporations are responsible for that. Most of them people are not here because they crossed illegally. They didn't come over here sneaking under nothing or shit like that. Most of these people are here because of them corporations. Okay. And they should be held responsible. They should at least be required, if they get the people over here, to send them back, right? Send them back, or make sure their paperwork get handled if they're
they
going to
shouldn't
stay here.
even be fucking able to hire them, because the only reason they're doing this because they don't want to pay what they would have to pay fair wages to
Well, I
American
agree with
workers.
that too.
So
I
they
agree with
fucking
that.
over on both ways, you know? And
Yeah.
then to have them being sent out of this country like they are, like they fucking criminals and fucking shackles and shit to Guantanamo Bay and shit, that shit is fucked up. Ashton, that's why I got into that argument with your homegirl the other night, because I can't deal with that. Don't tell me you don't care about that when it's that shisty, it's that dirty, it's that fucking dirty. Tyson will hire thousands and thousands of
Okay.
Mexicans to come and work for pennies less than what we will work for. And then they get to say, oh, well, they're illegal. Turn them in and get money for that. As a matter of fact, in South Carolina, if you turn them in, you get $1,000 per fucking head. That
Didn't
shit
I
is
hear
disgusting.
that? I heard that one of the corporations
$1,000 per
called
fucking
ICE on their own workers.
yes.
I was
Yes.
like, what? They hired the people. They the ones who probably got them there, and they called ICE.
Yes.
So I didn't know it was money involved. So no wonder. Now they double dipping, triple dipping.
$1,000 per fucking head, dude. That is disgusting. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with it. But look, Bon Cherry, I'm finna go to bed. I gotta get up early. Man, girl,
You gotta come over there to my channel so we can, girl, we be talking.
To see you, girl. Thank you for coming over here and saving my life, because I be fighting for my fucking life over here. They be beating the fucking dog shit out of me over here.
Well, you just gotta call me. You know, I know they give pushback and everything, but I know they don't be knowing. But I'm here to say that she's not lying, y'all. You know, it's really
They be
serious.
beating the dog shit out of me.
Well, girl, I'm here for you. Okay.
Thank
You know, they can't beat me
you.
up, but they be telling, you know, Ashton was over there on my channel. Was that yesterday, Ashton?
Just yesterday.
Yeah, just yesterday. He came over there and I was telling him almost the same thing, saying, but I do understand they're young. And so and if they didn't get the education, they don't have the same
You know
fear
what?
that
I
you have.
feel for them. I do. I feel for them. They be like, look, what they tell me? Grandma need to shut up. Jim Crow was
I
a
be
long
listening.
time ago.
Yeah.
Jim
I
Crow
be
was a
listening.
long time ago.
No,
I be listening.
I do understand, Ashton. I do understand your point when you're young, because my sons, I don't
I
really.
know who was y'all. I be listening. I be quiet.
No,
I kept just like I kept my mouth closed this time.
Oh no, you did. No, I know you did. We're not saying nothing negative about you.
Oh, okay.
On your side, I'm saying I understand when you're younger, not just you, but I'm saying I understand younger people not understanding, because to be honest, I think our generation kind of protected y'all from a lot. You know what I mean?
We did too goddamn much. Too goddamn much.
Yeah. And because I remember talking to my sons about blackness and things like that, and they couldn't see what I was saying. Because I was warning them, hey, don't get too comfortable with that little white girl. Her parents might not like that shit. You know what I'm saying? And there's ways where they can set your ass up. See, black men need to know that. There's a lot of them in jail because somebody didn't tell them or they didn't believe whoever told them. Right? They get out of jail and they didn't have some shit they want to hide. It was behind some white girl or some, or some shit like that. Y'all don't want to talk about it. Y'all don't talk about it, so y'all, the other men who don't get caught up like that, don't be knowing.
I be knowing.
Oh no, I believe you. But the thing about Trump, though, when we don't understand why y'all don't know about Trump. Trump has always been our face. Even before he was running for president, black people who worked with him accused him of being a racist. Not Janet Jackson. Was it LaToya Jackson? I'm talking about celebrity. They was on Celebrity, The Apprentice. That was a black man who won that year, remember? But he wouldn't let that black man win. He decided that since it was the black man winning, he decided he wanted two winners. He said they was like he winning. And he was like, well, we're gonna give him the option to let it be two winners so we can have a white person win two with the black man. That black man been telling his story for damn near 15, if not more years. I think it's been more than 15 years when Trump did that shit. Yeah, it's been way more than 15 years, about 20, 25 years. That black man said when they were filming and he was winning because he was smart, he said that Trump was a racist. And he asked him, how could he let a nigga work for his company? You could go look that shit up. But y'all like to say, well, and I'm talking about y'all over here, but prove he's a racist. That shit been known for many fucking years. And the reason the young people don't believe it, though, because the black rappers used to put Trump in his shit. But they even say Trump ain't come and hang out with them. Some of that shit in the videos is not even him. It's a little picture of him. He paid them to do that. That's how he got known, right? He got more known black rappers, and he would go on. He was really trying to be famous. That's why him and his wife, didn't they do Playboy or some porn, soft porn?
The wife did it.
No, it was both of them.
Oh.
He didn't do nothing sexual, or nothing like that, but he approved of her doing that. They wanted to be famous. I think she was a model. But she wasn't a real model. She was a model over there. In other words, she was an escort. She was a Russian escort, paid to come over here like a model, and that's where he picked her out of the group of women. Y'all didn't know that?
I knew it was something close to that. I knew she was probably like a model or escort, but I ain't know for per se.
Now think about the story. The story is he was at a party of these beautiful women, Russian women, and he saw her, and that's how they ended up. He asked her on a date. Now, where is this party of Russian women? Well, it's because there were these Russians who would get these women who were escorts, and they would call them models. That's how they get to come over here. She was illegal when she was over here for all them years until she ended up getting her, get married to him and getting her what you call it. But she was an escort. She was a part of a Russian escort thing, and
I remember hearing that too.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you just got to look into the company who was her modeling agency, and when you look into that, you'll see that it really was an escort. High end wealthy men.
Yes, and right after this election, Vladimir Putin put some of her naked pictures right on the front page out there in Russia. Yes, he did.
So now, how would he get that? How? And she was an escort. You know what I'm saying? She was young and beautiful, but that's what Putin has something on all of them, and that's why Trump is so. Trump was breaking the law when he was the president the first time. That's why I do not understand people getting up and making sure that man did not win. You have to vote for him. You ain't have to vote for her, but you do have to vote against him. I kept telling people a vote is against him, because if you don't do a vote, then whoever wins, essentially it's your fault. Everybody who didn't vote, Trump is your responsibility. You made sure he's in office.
I stopped talking to so many people over this shit. I swear to God, I did. I don't want to hear nobody talk about no child support. I don't give a fuck. Don't talk to me about nothing. If you did not vote or you voted against her, then you voted for him, in my opinion. I'm so fucking done.
And that's a fact. And it was real close. I know they tried to make it seem like it was a landslide. No, it wasn't. That shit
was close. It was close.
It was so close.
And they convinced that Elon used his Starlink to make some of that shit happen, because right afterwards, some of his shit fell out of the sky. And look, I got a whole thing on my channel. This lady pulled off all the evidence and everything. There's been plenty of other nerds that been out there looking at all the data from some of these swing states. Them motherfuckers, they stole this election. It wasn't
they finally out. They saying that it didn't look suspicious at first until they went and looked at the votes that came in, that people voted before the election day, and they saw that it was a change in the data. And they saying, and which makes sense. Remember, we forgot, or some people don't know, that the first time when they was claiming election fraud, when it was claiming that Biden stole, right? Some people went into these election machines and ended up with the code. Remember, he was paying people. Somebody, I think it was that man.
But this time, Elon used Starlink. They just arrested a man here in Florida who had filed a couple 100,000 fraudulent ballots. Right here in Florida. They arrested him, and you don't even see that on the national news, but they arrested his ass for doing that.
Oh, damn. Yeah, they got, it take a while to look at all this. That's why I think she shouldn't have just relinquished. She should have, it was so close.
She had to. Look, I'm deep down into that shit. She had to. For the simple fact that they already showed that they would storm the Capitol and everything, it would have been a way bigger mess if she had said, "Nah, fuck that. We're gonna figure this shit out." It would have been a way bigger mess. We might be radical about our passion with all of this, but them motherfuckers is willing to take lives. Them motherfuckers is willing to, this is a whole different type of thing, right?
And that's what they showed. But see, as the only way to beat that, which I learned, because I used to be the person who thought we could talk through it. But the truth is, if we don't, as Black people, we don't become militant.
Man, if we don't
they're gonna come over here thinking it's gonna be sweet and easy, because it will be. Man, but if we don't show them that it's not gonna be that sweet,
you got to be just as nasty as they are, because them motherfuckers is on a next level. You cannot be no kind of civilized, ain't no decorum in this. You better be gutter. We need the YNs to come on out and represent. Stand up, YNs.
Well, we got to stop worrying about these shooters who shooting each other in the street and start telling them that you might have to shoot motherfuckers in the street.
Look,
just not the ones who look like you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
I think Black people don't understand that we got to rely on shooters. We gotta have militant people. You know, they learned that in the 50s and the 60s. Martin Luther King Jr. was doing his thing, and Malcolm X and them was doing their thing. And they were doing it differently and apart, but it all helped, right? Even the CIA decided to call both of them. How is he calling them both a danger to America? How is, you know, they talk about Martin Luther King, they give out false information. They taught y'all false shit about Martin Luther King Jr. You know, by the time he was assassinated, he was not loved in this country by blacks anymore.
Look, you know what was one of the first things Trump did? Say he wanted to release the top secret files on Martin Luther King and let everybody know he was such a philandering man and cheating everything. That shit did not shock us. We already knew that.
We knew. Yeah, we knew that was already put out. But you know what he wouldn't release? That white man's files. With that one who got who
Epstein.
Yeah, and let me tell you, if you pay attention and go back, because I remember everything. Epstein died as soon as Trump became president, right? He was arrested and killed, or as soon as Trump became president. Did y'all know they were enemies? At one time, they were best of friends. When Epstein went to jail, they both was accused of raping a young person. She accused both of them, but only one of them went to jail.
I seen the documentary.
Yeah, and they say Epstein had pictures and everything, and he shared it because there's some people who said, and he shared it, so he held it against Trump. Yeah, that's right.
Epstein died because he had them pictures. That 15-year-old girl, when she was raped when she was 15, and her friend, they have evidence, and Epstein had evidence. I think that's how Epstein got rich, because you know everybody's like, how did Epstein make his fortune? He made his fortune by basically being the white Diddy. Okay, he just had dirt on everybody. Whatever your little freaking predilections was, he was collecting money for that shit right there, okay? And he had plenty on Donald Trump. They had all his phone logs and everything. I did a little video on my channel about it, because that shit is deep. It's like, whoa, how the fuck somebody so, at the time it was like, how is he so close to the presidency with all of this dirt on him? But that motherfucker that became president again, with all that dirt on him, and Epstein is dead.
And he's dead.
He was involved in it.
A guy said he showed him some pictures and put it back in the safe. And soon as Trump won, Epstein ends up in jail. But then they don't want him to talk, because you know if he go to court, baby, he about to let it loose. And they make sure he died. That's crazy. And
I remember that.
Yeah, but if people remember it, how they was willing to be like, Trump is okay. Trump did not give no black person no money, nobody no money. He put his name. He did something that nobody would have done. The checks, I ain't never get a check with a president's name at the bottom of it. And I've been getting checks from the government for a very long time. I'm a disabled vet.
And look, them fools believing right now that they about to get a check because Elon Musk is saying he done found so much fraud in the government. People believing they about to get $250,000 checks from the government because Elon done found so much fraud and all this shit. They just crazy.
Yeah. Look, he got some of them federal people agreeing with the furlough, as he called it, where they take the money. But everybody's union saying don't do it. It's all illegal. Don't do it. Don't take nothing from them. Some of them taking the deals and shit, and they ain't gonna get that money. Let me tell you, Trump ain't got no power to have no checks written. Now Congress have to do it. Now they do control Congress right now. But if one motherfucking person decide not to, to do the right thing, then they're gonna have an issue. Because it's so close, even in Congress. Now we got one chance to stop Trump in all his work, and that's in Florida. I think they got 3 seats up. That's soon up. Where we could switch it, where at least they give him some pushback, and stop him. But if that don't go through, we're in trouble. And so we're gonna have to.
We can't even be sure here in Florida, because during the presidential election we were all voting for the Senate seats and everything, right? And as soon as the election was over, one of them bitches switched. She just switched parties like it wasn't shit.
What?
She just went from Democrat to Republican the next fucking week after we elected her ass.
Sin service. I mean, at this point, everyone that gets arrested is accused. Everyone of being racist. Everything so this calling everybody racist. This is I don't know who you. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't even know what the fuck you talk about. You dumbass. See, I'm not that nice. You already know, right? No, the only person up here who called anybody racist is the motherfucker who have proven to be racist throughout his motherfucking life. Now, I don't know how old you are, you dumb little bitch, right? But you might want to go do some research. They know that his daddy was at KKK rallies. Now, see, they don't have no actual proof, but some people who used to be at the rallies, some white people who no longer, participate in that no more, they say that Donald Trump was at some of them rallies when he was younger with his daddy. Now, because there's no proof of it, that's why people not just putting it out. But that's the beginning of his racism. Him purposely keeping black and brown people who got the money to buy. See, this man ain't never have no Section 8 fucking housing. This man has always had build some shit where you got to be wealthy enough to get it. I want you to understand that. So a black couple who got the money to get in Trump Tower or whatever else Trump got, and they got the money to do it, he purposely kept them out. It wasn't like he said, oh, well, I don't really want to take Section 8 people. No, we was talking about wealthy fucking black people. But the way y'all tell the story is told, and the way people break it down, well, he ain't got to take no black people. Yeah, he actually do, right? He shouldn't know whether the people he written to is black or white, right? As long as you can afford it, as long as you got the right credit score, and as long as you can, your payment, he shouldn't know if you black or white. But he did, and he purposely kept out black people. He got sued, and they won, by the way. He actually got sued. They won for him being a racist. So the only person up here I remember us calling racist was him. Do you remember calling anybody else racist? That's the only person I attach racist to.
Mm-hmm.
So this calling everyone racist is not what we done up here. No. But I call him a racist, and I can fucking prove it. And you know what else I call him? A rapist. Bitch, you ain't saying nothing about that. What you got to say about that? That's the court rapist. Where he's a fucking rapist. So let's leave the racists alone. What about your president being a rapist, bitch? Girl, don't play with me, girl. You know I don't play with you like that. Because you's a raggedy
to be a rapist.
Okay, nobody called everybody a racist.
Some of the biggest Christians just said it was okay for him to be a rapist. It's okay.
It's okay for him to be a rapist. Sin 7 is a raggedy hoe, okay? She's a dumb bitch. I don't even know if that's a woman or not, to be honest, because she done said some most despicable shit in chats that I've ever seen.
Oh.
Not just yes. So fuck that hoe, okay? If at least if you're gonna have a conversation, hoe, say something that really challenge, but don't be making it seem like we up here calling all these people racist.
Hold on. What college football say? Sin 7 said these are our elders in the black community.
Huh?
Yeah, nigga. we gonna keep it real.
Sin 7 is okay.
Like we shame. Okay, yeah, that's us.
Oh, man. Nah, she good.
Oh, Lord have mercy. These children confused.
Sin 7 can handle it. But now some real shit though. I don't remember, but I call him a racist. And girl, that's so much proof. Like, even his old girl, who used to be his old girlfriend, What her name? Remember, she was supporting him, but he was paying her.
Well,
That's
Condoleezza Rice.
no.
No,
What her name? She was on the
no,
show.
that little Playboy bunny girl. That little Playboy bunny. You talking about the brown hair Playboy bunny girl?
No. She was on his show, the Celebrity Apprentice. And
Oh no, you talking about the blonde lady that was talking about his business dealings before he even got on Celebrity Apprentice.
No. I'm talking about the black woman. I think she won the very first Celebrity Apprentice. Did she win? Omarosa. That's the name, I think.
Omarosa. Oh,
remember,
Lord.
she used to be his black bunny. Remember, but people, the black community used to say, well, why is she with him? Everybody knew he was racist by then. But he kept her close because she gave him that black, what it looked like he's not racist.
I never understood why she rode with him. She did stick by him, though. God
damn. Yeah, but then she came out on him. Remember, he did when he was president the last time, and he didn't give her no position that she thought she would get. And remember, she came out on him and started telling the truth on him. Yeah. But nobody, see, the thing is about people like her is that once you got something to say, nobody care what you're saying because you telling us that.
That's right. She a sellout.
Yeah, you telling us that you took his money in order to sell everybody out, right? Everybody in the black community to make it look like he with us, even though she ended up saying he is a racist. He is this. He's not only a racist, but a sexist and misogynist, And so we didn't give a fuck what she had to say, but I guess my point is there was a lot of white men who also said that. His last presidency, there was a lot of people who just wouldn't go. He wanted to go out there and shoot them black people who was peacefully protesting so he could go get a photo op. Remember when his Bible was upside down?
Yep, right in front of the White House. And when those generals came out and said that shit, that was enough for me. He was like, I can't listen to what the president said because he wanted us to shoot innocent people.
That's right. He asked, can't you just shoot them? And they said, sir, we can't do that. They peacefully protesting. They got a right to do that. He said, well, you could just shoot them in the leg. And then so what they did is gas the people. And he made them do that. See, because they could have went out there and just told them to back up and pushed them back. Right? Because they wasn't like January 6th. Right? But he wanted to show his power. So he made them gas them. They should have sued. And I think some people did sue. Some people lost eyes and shit, dealing all kind of shit with what Trump was doing.
No, but what's crazy is that everybody could see that happened, and it was on the news and everything. But you still have people out here don't know nothing about that, and they don't believe it, even if they did see it.
And remember when they was trying to say January 6th was black? Y'all forgot that?
Man,
they was claiming
there was a whole bunch of white folks.
Black Lives Matter people. They tried to blame black men for that shit.
They did, but it was
even
all
though we
white folk.
Yeah, it was all white folk with their Nazi flags and their Nazi tattoos and but they did.
Look, he done set them free. He done set the most of them free, and they still a couple of them done got killed. Then got locked back up. Them was some real criminals.
They was
and one of them he done elected to I think a Senate seat in some state. One of them is running for public office.
Oh yeah, I think the one who remember the one who had that picture when he had that horns on his head. He ran a few years back, or he was running. He was all over making his rounds because he did his time, got out. They didn't get and the thing is he pardoned them. Only a few of them got long terms. Some of them had already did their term and got out. Their time and got out, but they still got pardoned, which means it erases off their records. Trump is a felon, and in other countries they don't even want him to come on their soil.
There's like 30 countries he can't go to for real.
That's the man who is our president. America used to be highly, highly respected.
Even though everybody knew we was shady. They knew we was shady, they just couldn't prove it. Now we all out in their face like, yeah, fuck y'all, we nasty as fuck, we dirty as fuck,
because we do their dirty work for them. See that we the military force. We a small country, y'all. Small. And we have military posts in Germany and all over this nation. Them people allow us to do that, and so we will help support them. And for us, what do they give us? Well, they give us the eyes and the ears. So if Russia was coming over here to us, or China was coming to invade, we would know about it before they get here because of our allies. But we now no longer have fucking allies.
We don't even have no allies.
And the only way we've been so secure is because of Mexico and Canada, right? They surround us down here. And now they are not even our allies no fucking more. God damn. Trump has really put us in a fucked up position. So I don't know. We might end up in war with someone else. Before
I just hope that my black skin protect me in that situation. Be like, yeah, we ain't got to worry about her. She is.
So this is what I want to know. So if Trump right now is no longer taking black people in the military, does that not make him a racist? I'm sorry. Can anybody in the chat explain if he has officially said you can't take no more black and people in the military? What does that make him? Y'all go. Let me go look in the chat and see what they answer is. Let me go look in the chat.
They love them some Donald Trump. Donald Trump can't do no wrong.
Okay. And people over here making up lies.
That don't make him a racist. No, they not gonna never admit that. Donald Trump will probably shoot their mama in the head, and they're gonna be like, no, he ain't no racist.
Yeah, I know that. Somebody said racism is not Trump policies tilt down that land. They did what? The South African shit makes me cringe, and you said make me wonder if it walks like a duck. Maybe I'm not sure what you mean, Carl. I'm sorry. I'm just starting to read the chat. I apologize, y'all. I'm in the kitchen, planting some seeds. He is a racist. He's a crook. He's a felon. He's a adjudicated rapist. And when I say adjudicated, that means per the motherfucking law. He is a rapist. Okay. So it's on the books. It's on his actual record that he's a rapist. And he did that to himself when he told everybody he didn't know that woman. And the reason even though it happened many years ago, her claim wasn't so many motherfuckers years ago. This woman has always claimed that this shit has happened. But he you know what I'm saying? So there's documentations in many forms. She even wrote a book about it. He started saying that she's a liar, so she sued him. And she won. And then he ended on the trail calling her a liar again. She sued him again.
And what made it worse is for him to say, I would never talk to somebody as ugly as her. I would never fuck anybody as ugly as her. Yes. I mean, like disrespectful as a motherfucker. Okay?
Yes. But you know what got him found guilty, though? So, what? Girl, there's a tape of him, what they call it, like when they sit you down and ask him questions. They did it before he went to court, right? And he wouldn't testify in court, but they had this recording of him. And it's online, right? So her lawyers is asking him, well, do you recognize this person? He's like, I don't know that woman. I don't know that woman. I ain't never meet that woman. And so they show a picture of her, and he says, I would never be with nobody like that. Nobody. She wouldn't be my type. And then, the kicker, the nail in the coffin was they put a picture of him, her, another man, which was her husband, and his wife. And they asked him, who is this in the picture? They were showing him that apparently you know her because you met her, right? Here's a picture of y'all together. They put it in front of him, and he says, oh, they say, who is this woman? He said, that's my wife. And they said, wait a minute. They say the woman on the right. He said, yeah, that's Marla. I think that was her name, right? And they looked and they said, That is your wife? He said, yeah, that looked like my wife. Yeah, that's my wife. And come to find out, girl, that was the woman he raped. And he said he never met and never would be approached, and no, he wouldn't have nothing to do with. He essentially said that's his wife, was is saying that's his type of woman. That was the nail in the coffin for him. Yeah, that's a video. It's so it's on YouTube. You know, they record all those type of. This just happened like I think after he wasn't president no more. That's when she was suing him. Yeah, you can find that video. So how you claim you ain't never see nobody, but there's a video, there's a picture of you with this person, and then on top of that, you say you would never be attracted to her, but yet you think that's your wife. And they found his ass guilty. So he owed that woman like $90 million. The first time it was only like for $9 million. Then she sued him again for defamation again. And every time she sued him, she had to prove that he did what she said he did. Because remember, he's saying, I didn't do it. He's saying, I didn't do it. I don't know her. I wouldn't be attracted to her. She's saying, but yeah, he did do it. And so she had to prove that he did it. Now, remember, y'all said, well, he didn't go to jail. Yes, there's a time limit, right? He didn't go to jail, right? Because the time too much passed. But she proved her that he did it. In fact, the only reason that man got really in where she was able to win, because he told us he did it. Remember when he told people he grabbed a woman by her pussy? He said they will let you grab him by the pussy. He told a story when he was on that bus. He was reminiscing some of the shit that he's done. This man said they'll let you grab him by the pussy. You know what that woman always claimed? She said he came to her store where she worked and asked, and so he could buy something for his wife, some lingerie. And he asked her to put it on. She was the shape like his wife. She said she goes in the dressing room to put on the clothes, and he comes in there and grab her by a pussy and put his fingers and shit in her, forcing kissing her. That is what she said he did. And she said that he did that way before he got hot mic'd on that bus. She's not the only one. Another woman accused him of being on a plane with her. And they're on a plane just going wherever they're going in first class or some shit like that. She goes in the restroom, and then he goes and forces his way. When she's coming out, he forced the door open and push her in there and start grabbing her by the pussy too and trying to kiss her. That's another woman who didn't even know the other woman. Oh, and by the way, there was like 30 motherfucking women. It's like 30 motherfucking women came out on Trump through the years. And by the way, there is a little girl. When she was 15, her and her friend, they claimed that he raped them. He did. That they claimed it since day one. You know why he didn't go to jail for that? Because they claimed they did something. So you know he's a man of money. He's always had money. So first they had to throw it out of court because of some legalities, like something wasn't filed right. Everything was there, the proof and everything, but something wasn't filed right. I think one of them wasn't an American citizen, or they were young and really wasn't American, like they was maybe Latino or some shit. I'm not sure. Right? So one of them,
I think that's the one with Epstein. I watched that documentary too.
Oh, okay.
They were getting girls from overseas, like from over there from where Africa from, and they had to sign NDAs and stuff like that.
Yeah, for the pageant, right? So remember, when we see pictures of these young girls, you would think they're young women, but no, they were girls. And they would, you know how they do the pageants, even little 5-year-olds be looking like grown-ass women, right? These were young girls. And so one of them, she disappeared. The other one, on the other hand, at the end of all the case and shit, they had to throw it out for some legality, something to do with the fucking paperwork. That's crazy. So there was no proof. They never said that he didn't do it or nothing. Due to his money influence and shit like his family, it never was able to go fully through because of legalities. That means somebody was doing, on his side. And so the little girl who's now a grown ass fucking woman, possibly my age and maybe even older by now, never denied that happened. I don't know why people don't want to believe women. Like, she was a young girl. They reported it. When she got older, she still stuck by a story. When she got even older, she stuck by a story. That man.
Yeah, I know what woman you talking about. I seen her.
Oh, you seen it? Yeah.
These
stories and Trump, and there's a lot of little things about Trump. There's a woman in Canada, I think, where he went and bought some property and they wanted her property. And she said, well, her property not for sale. So they purposely went and broke her water line. Did you see that?
No, I ain't see that one.
Oh, man. He purposely his people went out there and purposely broke her water line, which means she no longer has water going to her whole fucking property. No water. And she's suing him to fix it, but he's the president by now. So he's the president, so it's hard to sue a president because they make it seem like they're so special that everything got to be put on hold because, he's the president.
Yeah.
So that woman waited. And what he was doing was waiting out her. They was waiting out her to where she would sell that fucking property to him. Because he made a golf course around her property. And she had to go and buy water. You know how expensive that is? Like, you can't take got no water. You gotta do this and do that and third, bring water in. And that's what he did, that old white woman. It was a white woman. He don't care about the color as far as that. He only care about fucking green money.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. So far, you went to bed yet? Go to bed, girl. You gotta go to work.
Yeah, she gotta go work in the morning.
Yeah, you about to go to sleep, or you gonna be? I know you got 6 hours.
Oh shit, I'm gonna go ahead and lay it down because I know Sapphire tired. I ain't want to keep you up too late.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up all night. I'll stay over here with you. But if you gonna lay down, I didn't get a notification, but for some reason you was in the live area. I don't see nobody. In fact, I gotta type in Sharon's in the morning. I don't see Jay.
You know what you gotta do? You gotta unsubscribe and subscribe again and check your notifications right there by the subscribe.
Let me do that.
What I do is I just keep hitting the refresh button if I don't see nobody live. And sometimes you will pop up at the top, sometimes you won't.
Yeah, let me wait, no, I gotta unsubscribe. Cause you used to be my late night person. If I came over, I wasn't live, I would come over here by you.
Yeah, I ain't been doing late night no more. I've been tired.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, maybe that's why. And I haven't seen even Drip. I know y'all don't get along. I don't know why y'all so much alike in a sense, but they ain't my business, so I ain't gonna be messy. But I support you. I support him. Actually, I met him over here with you.
Yeah, he did some shit behind my backhand. Didn't like when I did some shit behind in his face. So you know how that goes. I don't do shit behind nobody's back. But he tried to convince everybody. Thank you, no choice. They know.
Oh, okay. Well, it ain't my business. I ain't gonna get involved. I think y'all might fix it or y'all might not. It's none of my business.
We ain't.
Oh, okay. Wait.
You got me demonetized.
Look, listen. You better start growing. You have a yard in your gut. Listen, I'm about to teach people how to grow. Do you cook? Like you said, you with a woman, don't you? Are you single or you over there with a woman?
Oh, boy, you talking too much. Look, boy, you know I be over there. Next time you go live, you going live tomorrow?
I don't know. I'm trying to make some videos because I really want people to learn how to garden. You know what I mean? It's getting ready for that time of year, and y'all can grow your own potatoes or basil or thyme or watermelon. Since you down south, man, the things you can grow down south is amazing. That I have a short period of time to do. Watermelon take like 3 months and shit. I gotta hurry up. Yeah.
Well, you know me and Brown will be out there tomorrow. You go laugh.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, anyway,
I'm out tomorrow.
no, seeing I never hear you defend Trump, girl. I ain't hear you defend Trump. Listen. I know you messy. I'm messy. Everybody messy, girl. Like, don't take. I know you don't take nothing I say serious, girl. Okay, and I don't. We good. We good. Look, you like the bomb cherry in the chat, girl. Don't act like you innocent, girl. Don't act like you innocent. You be popping off on people too.
I think that was Sapphire talking about earlier, talking about call her Mimi or something like that in the comment. I remember seeing saying something about Sapphire. I just didn't say nothing.
Sit and say something about everybody. All of us. And she got a right to do that. That's why I said when I popped off, I knew she, because some people I don't pop off on because I be knowing that they're a little sensitive and they might take me serious and take it to heart. And then they got those when I be, I noticed that I know they can handle it because they tough. They got them the ass. You know what I'm saying? And Sin is one of them motherfuckers who can. She be doing it. And look, she be saying what she want to say, how she want to say it in the motherfucker chat. Okay, so I ain't gonna lie, I knew she could handle it. Okay, but it take it serious by any chance. Sin, please don't take it serious, girl. I did not see you defend Trump. Okay, and even if you did, you have a right to, but the facts is crazy, and it's the younger men, like Ashton and a few other, even the younger women who don't know. I get where y'all don't know it, and I'm guilty to a degree of that. Like our generations, we wanted to push forward without too much looking back. But I assume y'all was learning in history in school, and I thought times has changed because they didn't teach me Black history in school neither, but my parents did. You know what I mean? So my parents though was 60. They was 60s kids. I'm born. I think my mom was born in like 40 something. So I'm a 60 kid. So what I'm saying though, my mom was 19 when she had me, and they was born during that time when Martin Luther King. They were teenagers. My mom was a teenager when Martin Luther King. Actually, he died. He got killed the year before me. I was born in 68. So my mom was 18. She told me what they did and all that shit. But what I'm saying, they taught us the pro-Blackness and the time frame. And then here we come, we get older, and we like times change. And let me go into the world and just do what I do. And then we have children, and then I came up north teaching my kids. I wanted them to have a better chance than in the South. And even though every once in a while, all around my house is Blackness. Pictures of Black. I taught them about family and shit like that. But I didn't too much talk about slavery and shit like that. So it does. You think about it, you're thinking it happened a million years ago. But the truth is, it's not. It's only 4 generations away from y'all. So 200 years, and 200 years is not that long ago. I know it seems like it is, but you won't think that way. Yeah, because when you turn 50, you're gonna realize you are half a century old, right? And you're gonna realize like 50 years ain't nothing, because 50, even though I'm 50, it don't seem
Don't say like that too long.
Right. Like now, right? Whatever age you are, when you think about it, don't you think, damn, I just got out of high school. Feel like I just got out of high school, maybe 4 years ago. But here you were. Yeah. So that's how life works, right? Things really move fast, even though it don't seem that way. And so Trump popping up, in a sense, I see something that could be good depending on how it work out. Where America get a wake-up call. If you're thinking of the system need to fall, Yes. He's the creator to make it fall because he ain't no good. And they'll go and fix things and make it right. But you know the motherfuckers ain't gonna make shit right for us. We gotta make it right for ourselves.
Yeah, I agree.
10 years ago, maybe a little more, I dreamt that in 30 years we back enslaved. And I've been on here telling people every once in a while, I'll be like, hey, we go even before I knew much about Trump, right? I was like, we're gonna go back if we don't do better. We don't do better. We're going back. And that's what Trump is doing. I'm gonna let you go though. I know you're sleepy. I'm about to make these videos. If y'all want to learn how to grow, I'm about to learn. I'm gonna do a video on hydroponics. It's called a cracking method, and you don't need nothing but a couple of things. Okay, you're gonna use water, or I'm gonna show you from seed to. One of them is where once you put everything down, you ain't got to do nothing until it's time to harvest. That's the hydro. Okay, and then the other though, all you need is some grow lights or the sun. Y'all, if depending on where you live, you can grow this shit right in your yard. Now I gotta grow in my house first if I want to start early because it's cold up here. But anyway, y'all, I'm gone. Bye.
I'm finna put your channel in the chat, boy.
I'm not about to do over there right now.
I'm finna put your channel in the chat.
But I think everybody over here know my channel.
Well, just for the cloud watchers too, boy, just in case.
Oh, okay, well, everybody, y'all welcome to come over. Y'all, I'm crazy. No Chaser know me. Sin know me. And whoever in the chat know me. But okay, thank you for doing that for me, baby. Thank you.
Ain't no problem. Good night, boy.
Okay, good night. Bye, everybody. See y'all later.
Ooh. Damn.
Play me some pimpin', man.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and bow a hoe. Got millions out there rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back end, come fuck with my stole show. Run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just flirt you. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might embarrass you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, hoe. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, hoe. No competition, these bitches fail, hoe. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers, hoe. Say they get money, but I can't tell, hoe. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail, hoe. Nigga, where you been at, Ryan? Everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. With the crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it started. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky, bitch, when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood, bitches motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on gang. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, hoe. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, hoe. No competition, these